Don't know why I seem surprised when I hit my own button. It's like, whoa, what is he doing here? What is this fuck doing here? Hello, it's me, it's John PPG. I am this fuck doing here. Because that's clearly how the English language now works. I am this fuck doing here. But I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm tell you're all looking well. Oh my goodness. We've been lost at sea. Chat, I've been lost at sea. An absolute bewildering journey across an oceana of bullshit. No, in all honesty, I just was tired and I was like, yesterday I feel very sick and tired. I think I'll avoid being sick and tired on camera. And I was just like, maybe I don't need to be sick and tired on camera for people to be like, y'all should be here. You look like you're gonna die. And like, you know, I get like that. It happens to me every day. I'm just walking down the high street and it's like, John, you look like you're gonna die. And I'm like, who the fuck are you and why do you know I'm called John? Which is a whole different set of circumstances that I have to deal with. But it's okay. It's fine. It just happens. I look like a John, and I mean that in the sense of not like a toilet, just a man that carries the name of John.
Daddy, no!
Oh my god.
Daddy, yes!
Zoe coming in with that daddy action with the frog. Hello. Hey, Zoe. Oh my. I like that. I like that that even shows those redemptions. That's interesting. I'm gonna move something though. Where the fuck are my alerts? So I didn't factor that in. So don't fucking judge me. I'll eat you if you judge me. That's just how I approach people now. It's like, I'm gonna eat you. So yeah. Don't think that's hard necessarily. I should be doing that to people, but you know, they had a fucking coming. 1 second, I'm just trying to move. Yeah, I'll move that to there. Just as I'm doing more things. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cute. You miss me, Adoration Jones? I always miss you. I always miss you, Adoration Jones. There's me little face. Yeah, I got your little face and stuff on. So we're working with like a different style of on-screen chat, and it's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. There's some hidden features in it that I've not told anyone about, which you'll have to find out for your fucking selves. So that's going to be fun. But it only will work on this version of the screen. Some of the hidden features will not work on the other screens. But yeah, that is true though. I will eat you if you judge me. But I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I've been all over the place. Your little face is right there as well. Also, Adoration Jones, I miss you dearly as always. And folks, I've missed all of you. I honestly, yesterday was just like, I might just die. I'm so inherently tired and stressed and lack of sleep and energy, and I might just do a wee die. But I didn't do a wee die. I know I did do a wee die. I did a wee die. I didn't do a big die. I done a wee die. So yeah. Okay. Also, I've got painkillers just in case. Like, I've just noticed, like, I think it's changed the season stuff where like, the season's changed, so now John shall have headaches and also tiredness and stress for no reason, which is going to be tenfold next week because it was like one of those things where it was like I was sitting here, I was doing some shit today, and I get a phone call. It's like, hello, and they're like, hello, and I'm like, hello, and they're like, hello, and I'm like, but hello, and it kind of went on like that for a good 2 minutes, and then it's like, we're from the hospital. I was like, shit, I'm John. I'm not from the hospital. But it's nice to meet you. And they're like, yes, your mum's appointment, we've cancelled. Like, well, that's wild. I think she might need that. I mean, it's considered a medical situation. Why would you do that? It's like, oh no, we booked it for a different day. Well, that's highly inconvenient for me because I've already booked all the transport for that. It's okay, we're supplying transport. I'm like, well, aren't you just very efficient? Aren't you just delightful? Why have you not done this the previous times? And suddenly I realized I was talking like Trump, and I was like, I'm going to hang this up before I start giving them tariffs. So I did that, and it's one of those ones where, like, so I've got that for next week. I also got to bring my dad to the dentist because my dad is incapable of going to the dentist by himself because he has not worked out that, like, our dentist is a 10-minute walk from the house, and he can use his legs to go that direction. My dad just thinks his legs take him in one direction and not towards the part where Liam fell off a balcony. That may have been a dark joke, but I didn't promise you no dark jokes. But anyway, you know, it's one of those situations where like, so I have to take him then to, you know, the dentist on Tuesday. So I gotta take him to the dentist on Tuesday. I gotta take her to the hospital on Thursday. I might just take myself out the back and shoot myself on the Friday, get it over with, cap it off with a delightful little way of just dealing with it. It's like, well, you know, just fuck this all and just go for it, you know. I've just got a feeling I may have got turned off YouTube and Twitch just simultaneously there though. That could have been too spicy for internet TV. I don't know, chat. I feel like my jokes are in a dark place today, and not because it's a lack of light. I'm surrounded by studio lights. It's just my initial reactions to go for the literally most absurd thing possible in my head, and it seems to be just drifting across over to there. And if you're offended, I'm sorry, but I don't care, and that's why I'm sorry, because you assumed I did, and I don't. We're in a weird start for the day, though, chat. Very strange start for the day. But I hope everyone's having a good week, though, so far. We're going to be getting into more Assassin's Creed action. We've got some of that more Murder Jones happening there. We're going to be all over it. Do you want me to roll for a quote? You son of a... You really want me to do this? Are you coming into my house of the unholy and you're like, roll me a quote, Jones? And I'm like, roll you a quote, Jones? I will roll you a quote, Jones. Well, I guess we're gonna roll a quote then. I don't think I have my beautiful assistant here to help me. So I might have to redeem it myself. Teppo wants a good one. Teppo Jones. We're doing this for Teppo Jones. He's been around just blasting my ass. Suddenly it's like, what's that? In the distance is Teppo Jones. Ah, my butt. But anyway, let's get it. We're using the Sanctified D12, an incredibly rare use to D in the D space. And when I say the D space, I mean the dice space, not penises. We're also going to be using the more commonly used D8. We're going to use the most commonly used dice in the world, a D6. And then just to give it a little bit of flavor, a little bit of juice, a little bit of we're going to make a bit of D10 to give it a little bit basically helps us get some of those additional 10s in there as I had a potential of some zeros in there, actually, more than anything, because if it's a 0, I don't have to count it as a 10, I can just count it as a 0. So like if it comes like 4,002 or like something like that there, it helps me do that essentially. So we're gonna use that there. Let's get ready for it. I just rolled it. And we've got, I can't read. I forgot I'm dyslexic. That's an interesting one. It's 3131. We've got quote 3131. I will redeem this for you. Do not worry, my guy. I will. Arvel, being a beautiful person, has just redeemed it for us. Until she fucking opens her mouth. Not for a penis. Hey, how do you keep well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic, sweetheart. What you're looking like? You're looking like a freshly tattooed man on a spring day. Beautiful. Looking tattered. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my goodness. I can feel the heat in this room. And sadly, the heat is not going to free my inhibitions because it's not the rain. If you know the reference, you get 20 points. 20 points to what? I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll start up a weird lottery system where there's a point buy-in and then you all compete for my nipples. I got it. The tired bomb went off. So yes, oh my goodness. Want me to stretch? Do a little posture check. Adoration Jones keeping me safe, keeping me tight. I love it. There we go. A little cheese to the old posturing. But I hope you all like this. So we got like a different chat module for this screen. Anytime we're on like a bigger, more open talk screen, we got this bad boy in here. It keeps me right. It keeps me well. I think it looks a little bit better and kind of fits in. Doesn't take over the game screen so much. But it'll change when we go into the game screen because I'm always about efficiency when it comes to how I want my streams to look. So yeah, this functionality has some fun shit in it. And again, there's some fun shit in it. I ain't telling you how to use it or what it is though. Y'all gotta find out for yourselves. But I think the customized alerts and stuff, you can use the fucked shit. But then I will have to tell people how it works because there are some limitations to it. But yeah, go ahead. Well, go ahead if you want to. So Hunter might be able to give you an insight to what it can do. Now, it'll only work on this type of chat. They'll only work on the vertical chat. It will not work on the horizontal. Okay, so we need to keep that in mind. I'm good. I'm not that good. It might update in time. We'll see. We'll see. Look at that. Oh, Gift Jones coming in. Legadi. So, this version of the chat tool allows people to post images. Now, I have to have limitations to this because A, this could be abused. Someone could put porn in there, right? And that could make it all crumble down, right? So I gotta be careful. So it's not open to everyone. It's open to subscribers. It's open to mods. It's open to VIPs. If you don't have one of those distinctions, you can't do that functionality. It's a safeguard because at that point, if you've monetarily tried to shut my stream down, at least you paid me money to do it, right? If you're a VIP, I trust you enough to not cause me problems. If you're a mod, you're literally the fucking stream's guardians. You shouldn't be trying to get the stream shut down. Swerve spanking, Nick isn't 2 point. Oh, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's wrestling. It's wrestling. So the vertical chat has that functionality. It can't, because of the nature of it, it can't do, because of the nature of it, we can't do it on the vertical chat. Because you can imagine how, like, that wouldn't work.
Nice cock.
Nice cock, chat. Nice cock. Wrestling, the most heterosexual sport. Very heterosexual. Tiny gift. Yeah. Yeah, so it won't work on the vertical. It won't work on the horizontal. Only the vertical. If that makes sense. But yes, our new chat panel. If people like this chat panel better, I will migrate it over to the other one. If that makes sense. Right? If you prefer this one, when we're on the other screen, let me know and I can just do some adjustments and put this on forever, okay? But we'll move over to the game to show you what the other one looks like. So this is what the other one looks like. So the other one is still the same. It's still the same. It's actually working off something similar. But like, if you're all like, but I like the big one, John, because you're all fucking size queens, then I can just, we can do the big one. I want to make this adaptable to what you guys are into, okay? If that makes sense. And also if you're size queens. Fucking size queens. But we'll see how you feel. Did you just call me gay boy? Cozy, I will ban you. You are aware of this, right? Like, you're just coming in being homophobic at this point. Like, do you understand how this works, right? Like, I'm gonna time you up for 30 seconds just so you understand. That's a 30-second timeout, my guy. You don't get to use that language here. I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. It's rude. It's not even funny. It's just shitty behavior. My mic is cutting out? Can anyone on the Twitch side confirm that or not? It's not. Apparently it's not. Nope. I'm good, apparently. So, yeah. I don't know. How are you feeling about the chat, though, chat? Did a gay boy call you a gay boy? I'm sure he's okay with that, right? I mean, if a gay boy calls me a gay boy, it's a bit different, but like, what, you can't hear me? Well, then unmute your screen. I don't know what to tell you. That's a you problem. That's not a me problem. And if you can't hear me, are you responding? Like, I am near sure I am absolutely fine. In fact, if I was to... Yep, there we go. And then if I go to that one... Yep. Just check my own previews. It's working 100%. Yeah, turn up the volume on your device. So as you can see, like, even on this version of the chat, it looks cleaner. I think it looks way cleaner. What do you think, chat? You think that are you okay with the horizontal chat, or would you or do you prefer the vertical one on this screen? I can change it. It's just it depends on what you want. Oh, whoops! No, YouTube audio is fucked actually. What do you mean it's fucked? I was listening to myself back and it was fine. Wait, if I go, alright, so if I was to try and check it now, so I basically, yeah, so I'm watching myself essentially right now. Only on the vertical stream, that's interesting. Right, if I go check the vertical stream, like I'm checking on the vertical stream now. And like when I'm talking, I can hear myself absolutely fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's coming back absolutely fine on my end. Now it's smooth. Maybe it's just YouTube having a shitty time. It could be just YouTube being a bit weird. It could be just YouTube's being fucking weird. Is the only explanation I kind of have for that one. Because everywhere else... is fine. So what you'll also notice with this version of the chat, folks, if you talk and you put in multiple sentences, it won't put your name in multiple times. It'll just look like a collective stream of conversation, which I think is good because you don't always need to see your name beside the thing. You know you're the one that said that, right? And it's carrying through. But makes it one big long sentence now. Yeah. Would you prefer the vertical one here or the horizontal one? I am trying to be amicable to your desires, chat. Like, both of them work for me. It's what works better for yous. Like, I think that looks clean for, like, gameplay feeds, but, like, y'all might be like, I kind of prefer... I'm not 100% sure which one I would prefer. So if I was to, like... It's going to be a terrible idea. I'm going to do it because I love working with terrible ideas. So if I went in here and I was like, you know what? Why did that one not work? Oh, that's the Ninja Chat. I hit the wrong one. I haven't used Ninja Chat in years. So I could just have that there if you prefer. Like, which do you prefer? This one? Or this one? Like, I can keep that one there. Fuck, I haven't cleaned a frying pan. I better get the chisel only on the vertical stream. Okay, no, that covers too much of the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I thought maybe might have been the case, is that, like, this is doable, but it does cover a lot of the game. Now, to be fair, I could always adjust that. I can shrink that down. Like, I can shrink that down and make it thinner, but then it might not look as good if it's thinner, if you know what I mean. But, like, yeah, there we go. Right. I agree, Space Woman. Right, we got missions to do, we got things to kill, I've got time to waste, let's fucking do it. Is that a lot of wealth? You motherfucker. I'm too EP to have a concrete opinion, that's absolutely fair. Oh, fuck, I forgot. So I have, in my infinite wisdom, which I say is wisdom, it's actually probably closer to stupidity, chat. I have created, did you forget I did forget your EP, sweetheart, I'm sorry. But in my infinite wisdom or stupidity, because I don't know which way I want to figure it out as, for those on the Twitch side of things, right? If you check the points section, I have put up a very special community goal. Yes, the community goal is a meager 20,000, or at least it should be in there. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck are you, community goal? I will fucking end you if you're not showing correctly. Oh, did I not activate it? Is that what the crack is? I have to start it. So there we go. We've started a community goal. Oh my god, right? And the idea is that there's a community challenge. And this community challenge is an on-screen presentation. That's right, an on-screen presentation. I have put together a wonderful deck. I will present it to you if you want it, and walk you through a presentation on the channel, on the future of the channel. And I think it's a wonderful deck. A wonderful deck. Some would say the best deck. And I will... like a PowerPoint, I'm going to run you through a PowerPoint, Justin. If the chat combines its Donic wealth together, I will stick on my shirt and I will quickly put on a blazer and I will run you through a PowerPoint on the channel's future. It'll be very educational. Very educational, very, very informative. I think yous will come out of the presentation, which will only last about 10-15 minutes. I think yous will come out of it the other side incredibly informed and incredibly convinced of the channel direction we're bringing it in. Maybe even motivated to see the performance of the channel and the channel in general grow. And yous contribute to that there. Now, there's a limitation. An individual can only donate 2,000 dongs a day. Only 2,000 dongs a day. And that's one of those ones where it's to stop just one person going, fuck it, 20,000 done. You know, it's a community effort. It's a community goal. It should not rest on one individual's shoulders. And I think together, if you work toward it, I will do it. You've got 30 days. 30 days, just a month. Just a month to do it. And that's a lot of time, but you never know. It may not happen. I saw Russell Brand was on the news today for his PowerPoint. Dude is so cringe. What did Russell Brand do? Oh fuck! What has he not done? He's an idiot. But what fucking presentation or PowerPoint has he done? No, Hunter. I said channel direction. No, channel direction, Hunter. I was gonna type back to you, but I was like, no, channel direction, no. What? Okay, see, now you can see how I yeah, I can see how you misheard that. But no, it's not what not the thing you accidentally heard was not the thing I was saying. Right, we got things to do, chat. I've got I've got winter's coming, and as a result, so am I. But yeah. I like our chat though. I like our new chat. I'm kind of happy about it. It makes me happy. I don't know why. I'm just so easily pleased. I'm so very easily pleased. I'm kind of like a current administration government official for Crayon Book. I'm very easily pleased. So easily pleased. We have work to do here though. Why did it stop there? It wouldn't let me use the thing. Okay, I gotta go to only. There's so many things I need to do. There's one here that only appears in the winter, which is the thing I have to look out for. So north of Suzuka Foothills in the Kanza Ana cave, the face of the Yuki Onna appears. So I have to wait for winter. You said 30 days and my mind went to 30 days in the hole, but I don't know if anyone knows Humble Pie. I don't know Humble Pie myself, but I'm intrigued now, Mila. You've got me very intrigued. I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. And I'm sorry that people keep being untoward your tits. I couldn't think of a more polite way to say that, but they're just being very untoward your tits. And I wish people would have manners. I've no idea which one I should be going for here because there's so many options and I need to kind of advance time. Okay, well this person's in Omi. Well, see, the problem is, right, I might just go over here and be like, and then see if that brings us into winter, because I need winter to come. I need winter to come so hard that it literally blows my back out and leaves my pussy leaking. Otherwise, what's the point? We're all just here for leaky boosies. It's okay, honey. Oh my god. You're gonna make me absolutely blush calling me honey bun. I got a strawberry and Nutella crepe. And a guy serving me give extra straw. Oh, what a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. I'm not a fan of the Nutella, but that sounds delightful. That sounds beautiful. I don't know why I'm accessing my storage. It's fucking stupid. Adoration, are you confused? Are you turned on? Or are you just slightly like, there's no Jones here? Because I can fix that. I can fix that, Adoration Jones. We're gonna go find some bitches over here in the ship. No, we're not. I need to do a mission. You know what? It's time to get my boy Yasuke out, because I think I need him for this mission. And look at him. He's got knee drip. He's got that light lilac and teal drip going on. I like it. He's got a nice big cannibal, and he's gonna fucking ruin someone's career, and I love it. I love it. He's like, I'm here to slay. And he actually does slay because he fucking murders fools. He's like, get into my push bastardy. And he fucking, he brings them to just the worst places. Hospital. That's one of the worst places. No one is excited to go to a hospital except for people who long for the cold embrace of death, or people expecting a child. So that's, there's only two options that people will like a hospital, is the close embrace of death or a child. I'm going to have to be on, I'm on dog watch this weekend at some point as well, because Tara is of child capacity soon. That's not how you phrase that, but Tara could go into pregnant at any point, and I might then have to systematically look after Bryn from time to time. So I'm waiting on just news of that there happening. It's gonna be a hell of a time. An absolute hell of a time. What is this? A series of spinning strikes to deal shit? I don't have that. I don't have enough points for that. Yeah, sorry people were so fucking rude to you, Milo. Really, reading the Discord, I was getting tattooed. I'm sorry. Medical fetish as well. People might be like, oh my god, I've got my what's that do? Oh, I don't like that one. They may, oh my god, I've got my rocks off to seeing the absolutely impaired. And I'm like, my guy, that's a bit weird. But you do you. Just be respectful. I'm gonna boost the cooldown. Chat, I boosted the cooldown. Over tattoo window, more importantly than more important than your shoulder. Oh my god, shoulder boulders. New favorite name for chesticuritis. Shoulder boulders. Almost go time. 9 months after Cosmic Bacon. Big sizzled. I know, right? The inseminator dropped hot batter. No, that's my friends. I can't necessarily go into those types of details. But yes.
Thank you. And
but yes.
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous setup bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. I don't like what's happening here. I think I fucked up the audio.
On the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which
that's better for me.
Target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You
shoulder boulders. It went well, thank you. I just still need people to learn how to be fucking I still need people to learn how to be fucking normal though. Wait, were people unnormal to you today as well, Hunter? Because I will kill them. I will kill them. I will find the person that took a picture of Mila's tits and I'll grab her phone and I will hello doggy. And I will ruin their whole careers. And then I'll find who was bad to you, and I'll ruin their careers too. Overall, it'll be a career-ending day for a lot of people. Are they on the bridge? I've got to go towards the Seta Bridge. Because I got to check out a Seta... Nope. Nope, that's not what I'm doing. I just destroyed that barrel for no reason. I only witnessed several rudeness to second-hand type. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that they were rude, but I guess I'm happy they weren't rude to you. Watch out of my way, random townspeople. I've got Big Jim, which is my stick. It's Big Jim.
A member of the Shinbakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
Wait. Oh. There's a duel. Oh my god, is this like the old fucking tale of the jewelsman on the bridge? Am I gonna ruin his whole career? Oh my god. I'm gonna Shinbakufu all over his face. It's gonna be great. Sitting there squatting over, just ready to unleash baby batter all over his face. I probably should have took the horse. I don't mean to batter town, I mean to get to here. That would be an inappropriate use of my batter.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Oh, I'm looking, don't you worry. I'm looking at that dog in front of me. Hello, doggy. Oh, doggy doesn't want none. Okay. Is this man the man? No, it must be a man up here.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel? What duel?
Our former lord, Shote. He has challenged Lord Mitsuhide's obnoxious nephew to single combat.
Ah. Let us find a man.
There's a poor wee lassie getting pierced and her mom was loudly talking about how girls her age all look like the fucking same, including her daughter and the fuck-ass piercer. I like the studio, not the piercer, was loudly agreeing with the mom. The poor thing looked like she was gonna cry. Wish I could have thought of something to say or do. Made me so mad. Oh god, I can garf that. No, it's all good. You don't need to garf it. Although I do want to batter the piercer and batter the ma. I can put I can put the top in question in a Discord and you can see for yourselves if it's worth a if it was worth a camera. I mean, it's one of those things, Mila. I'm sure the t-shirt and how the t-shirt was presented looked lovely. I think there's still just an issue of people shouldn't be just randomly taking pictures of you like that.
I will need to wait.
Like, a glance happens because, you know, people look. But to be like, is that a set of cracking tits? Well, let me get the fucking 4K Ultra fucking zoom in. Bang! Is what I want to do those. That's not appropriate.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old...
I also don't want you to feel like you have to, like, put yourself... I also feel like you don't... I don't want you to feel like you have to put yourself in a position of trying to show... context.
It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga.
I quite like that notification pop-up. That's quite good.
Not here.
I quite like that one in the chat thing. I look good. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Feels so weird to encourage a chest pick being posted if you want to. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. That's why I'd have more respect for the guy. Yeah. Like, a glance happens, but, like, my body is my body. Exactly. And don't be like, it's not, if you put yourself in a position that you want aspects of your body to be consumed and embraced, that's because you have then, obviously you know this, Smiley, but this is for other people's context, I guess. That's that individual's choice to do so. You don't take that choice away from them. No, I know you didn't mean it in a perverted way, Mila. We didn't suggest it. It's one of those things where, like, we didn't think you were trying to be perverted with it. It's more of a, we don't want you feeling like you have to justify, anything on your part Like, we believe you, we support you, we just don't want you putting yourself into any position feeling like you have to do anything for us. You have our love and our support without ever feeling like you need to justify what may have happened. It's disgusting and didn't need to happen. Even if someone was topless, taking a random picture of their chest is uncalled for and rude. Yeah, exactly. Today's got shot. Just got shot, chat.
Who's that?
Also like that our little chat thing has the pronouns thing. So chat, if you use the pronouns add-on on Twitch, there's an add-on for pronouns, a little add-on that you put on your browser or whatnot. This will take that information from it and let people know. So our people can like see that, and it will my on-screen chat thing will display your pronouns correctly, which I think is a cool little feature to the chat window. Because not everyone has that add-on installed, but at least anyone who sees the chat will see your proposed pronouns, if you want them to, of course. Real life pisser annoys me every time. That Trish can go fuck themselves. But yeah, Milo, we have no problem if you wanting to like post it to provide context or anything. It's just we didn't want to be asking you for that. Like, I think it's the boundary we were trying to say is like, hey, if you want to contextualize the scenario and show us what you mean.
Curry sauce all over your head.
Yosuke was just talking to a guy about curry sauce over his ears. But you want to post that to provide context? Totally encouraged. Go ahead. We just don't want to be like seen to be going like, Milo, you should post a picture so we can see your tits. You know, because we would feel if we don't want to come across like that, if you know what I mean.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most...
I'm gonna hold your face delicately when I tell you this. You're my friends and I love you, and I know you don't mean anything bad. It's just when it's a complete stranger that makes me uncomfortable. It's fine. 100%! 100%! No stranger should be coming up and be like, well, I'm going to take the greatest snapshot of your tits. Ba-bam! Time for later on, so wanka banker. Hey, Pork, by the way, I hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. And then you face the Undertaker player? Oh my god. Also was also spreading misinformation to another client saying that cis men shouldn't eat soy because it will put estrogen in their system. This is not true, by the way. The plant estrogen and mammal estrogen are different things. You could transition to a female using soy milk transfer. Yeah, that's stupid. People who are like, oh my god, too much soy in your diet's making you more effeminate. No, my guy, it's not. That's not how that works. Teddy Long, Bacon's porn name. Oh my god. I'm on a shit. You're in a shitload of pain. Oh my god, what happened, dude? What happened, my guy? Did you fucking hurt yourself in work? Yeah, it really doesn't work like that. Also, chat, is the background of the chat in this one dark enough for you to be able to distinguish your words? Okay, because I can increase it if you need it a little darker. I'm sorry, when it comes to new on-screen stuff, I'm like, tell me if it needs improving. I will improve it. I'll find that son of a bitch, and I will get them and diddly do them. Really bad tendinitis flare? Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. That sounds fucking awful. I can only imagine that sounds like a fucking shit show. I'm gonna change the seasons, by the way, in game, because I need the winter. It better bring, it's brought on the winter. The cold. Unbearing cold of the north. Oh, it shackles me, brings me closer to divinity and the end of the cycle. Let me at that fucking ghost. I feel like I should be prepared for this. I had friends call me mommy for years. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm mother. I mean, right, if you've got mommy energy, I love it, Mila. 10 out of 10. We'll always love that energy, right? But I'm also hating this man of his. But also, it's one of those ones where Respect is not just... I can't remember how many things are in that word, letters, but it's a concept that I agree with. And I just realized I sounded like a feminist TM, which is ridiculous. Never see those guys like, well, I'm actually a feminist. I care about the girls around me and my relationships until I want to have sex with them, and then all those morals go out the fucking window. You know, one of those guys. Funny, my fingers. Oh shit! Tendon issues all around. It is when you almost piss yourself because you can't rush to the. Oh my god! Sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. Right, I gotta find a ghost. We're gonna find a ghost, John. All right, to find some ghosts, and not the band ghost. I do like the band ghost, but we're here to find the band. We're here to find a ghost. Cause yeah, some of our dudes are always straight up. Yeah, it's like Oh my god, is that the Andrew who's above average? I love that guy. I would buy that guy a pint. I think I have bought that guy a pint. I would buy that guy a second pint. Yeah, Josh Whedon. Fuck that, guys. Fuck that guy. Josh Whedon, go fuck himself. Well, yes, I also need to make aware for folks who are late into the game or late into the stream, or not late, but you just haven't been here for the start of the stream. You'd buy that guy a pint. Of course you'd buy that guy a pint. I'm chilling, holding my newborn. Oh, that's quite sweet, Andrew. That's quite adorable. Andrew, not Wheaton. Oh yeah, we knew Andrew. Yeah. We knew Andrew's good. Wheaton's a shithole. Also in the soy thing, I heard it gives you man tits. I'm not sure. Nope, that's not true. That's not true, pork. That is literally bullshit. It's just absolute fabricated bullshit. Don't be fucking Josh Whedon. No. Yeah, don't worry, it's not true. But apologies. No, Mila, in the nicest way possible. You've never made me uncomfortable. How can I say this without sound like a pervert? I could see your tits and you'd still never make me uncomfortable. I would also be confused why I saw your tits, but you know what I mean, right? It's one of those things where you're like, it's one of those things where friends were like, if you're like, this thing happened to me when I was wearing this top, I'm not gonna be like, well, fucking, you brought this onto yourself for wearing that top. Never gonna be that guy. You're always good. You're always safe. It's all good. Sorry, give you taste. Trans fans would be all over it. Yeah, fucking trans fans would be fucking loving it. Taco Bell and McDonald's would cause man tits confirmed. Well, that's because of weight gain, not because of soy intake, though. But Justin is right. Fast food will do that to you. Yes, back to what I was talking about, chat. Yeah. So never apologize for tits. No, chat. If you came in just now, we have an ongoing goal. We have an on-stream presentation that we're looking to work towards. There's already been 2,250 dongs put towards the presentation. And the idea is we get the 20,000 donated dongs. It doesn't cost you a penny. It's just currency you built up by watching the stream. I will do a presentation on the future of the channel. You've 30 days to get this raised, and so far we've raised 2.25k or 2.2k ish. So I want to make a reference to that there. You can attribute toward it. For those in the YouTube chat, you will also get to watch this presentation. Don't worry, YouTube, you're not going to be denied it. But if you want to contribute to the actual thing happening, you go over to twitch.tv/itspvg. Back to the actual game, though. We got to fight a yokai, apparently. That's a lot of dongs. I just overthink that. Mila, I get it. I overthink too. I constantly fucking overthinking. It's what literally dominates my ability to confidently go into any situation, is me always thinking of what could go wrong. So I get that there. Also, roughly fucking 50% of cis men have gynecomastia, which is an internext condition. Yeah. Rock had to get surgery to get rid of his. So I need to go, right, we're in winter, and I need to face the Yukiona, which is apparently somewhere in the Omi region, right? Which is not here. No, it is here. Fuck. No, wait, is it? Oh, we're in the Omi region. I need to look for the Omi region north of Suzuka Foothills. So I need to find Suzuka Foothills, right? And she is in a cave. in a cave north of. So I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna beef it up. I'm gonna wait for that thing to fucking go back to where it needs to be. I'm gonna do a 2-man excavation here. So I'm gonna and I'm gonna say, find me this cave. We find the cave. We find the cave. It's right here, chat. We're gonna fucking find this guy and we're gonna take care of this Oni. So yeah. Yeah, and it's this guy as well. Plus being a fat fuck doesn't help. No, I mean, Wiccan can help contribute to certain growths in certain areas. That is not a negative or positive thing. That is just a fact. But you know, it does be a factor. What we're doing today, we're going for the Yuki Onna. Cozy. We're going for the Yuki Onna. Completely off topic. Moorhead's cover of Louis Louis makes me really happy. Which one's that, Mila? What one is Louis' cover? Yeah, Witch is going to be stored in place. There's nothing wrong with that. So we're going in through the perilous snow, the cold, soft, white abyss of winter, eating nothing but pepperami and cheese strings because I just recently found out the pepperami is also a form of a snack that has low carbs, and I'm like, my god, I might have to get some pepperamis in for when I'm just feeling a little bit packaged, but I don't want to be eating all carbs. So I've been looking for today on Diabetic Chat. I've been looking into like carb low snacks, and the average pepperami has like 0.7 carbs, like less than a gram, and 4 to 5 grams of protein, which is not bad. It's kind of like a meat stick. Is the only way I can describe it, Hunter. And pepperami, so like it's kind of like a Slim Jim. It's kind of like a UK version of a Slim Jim. I do love a meat stick, but only when it's attached to a man. Really, that's fair. That's fair. So I might buy in some pepperami and tree strings. Do you snap? You do snap into it? I mean, I've learned to accept it and be confident in my body. Sometimes I get embarrassed when I walk past a woman. My tits are bigger, but I know it's probably stupid. I mean, it's one of those ones, pork, where like, you know, we all have those insecurities. Sometimes it is, and we feel one way or another. And sometimes finding that level of inner confidence in yourself and your own body can be a bit of a journey. But, you know, as time goes on, you will find that comfort. And know that you're just human.
73 sexy months to the sexiest pirate Viking.
73 sexy months, chat. I need to fix that. Don't like that weird border that pops up with it. Lodi is a very old blues song, but most of the popularity credited to the Kingsman, but it was Richard Berry who recorded it first. Interesting, okay. I'm intrigued by that. I'm intrigued by that. Chat, I know I've been gushing about it, but I really enjoy the fact that our new like chat has a little alert to show what's been redeemed or what's happened. I think that's cool. I think that looks really cool. And that also works on the YouTube side as well. Like that also factors into the YouTube side of things, which I think looks cool. So like when there's like a YouTube subscription or anything, like it'll also show up there. I just caught it and I like, yeah, it's cool. Hunter, if you like it, I'll try and talk you in hard to get it for yourself if you want at some point. I will implore onto you my secrets because you are the dearest, and I will.
Join me inside.
Join me inside. Yasuke's like, fuck that shit.
She was beautiful, but her heart was made of ice.
Not that we ever got to know, but now I'm gonna go check out this. I know I need to check out the cave. It's like she wanted me to come in the cave, which is a hell of a statement. Ooh, Marla, I'm gonna be putting that on the playlist for later. I love that kill cutscene. It was so fucking good. Missions in the snow. Code for cocaine. Red snow. Mission accomplished. Don't need brown snow. Kill the ratsies. I mean, yes, I hate sand. These are all good options to pick from, chat. These are all fantastic options to pick from. But yes, Milo, you're an absolute sweetheart. I will indeed be checking that out a little bit later. Yeah, you can't. You can say Yahtzee or Ratsies. I like Ratsies. But yeah, that was kind of hilarious. It's like, come join me, fair maidens, beseech you into the night. And I'm like, yo, have you heard of this big ass mace hitting you in the face? Oh my god, is that the cat? Is Cat coming in? Are you coming in, Cat? Say, well, what are you doing? PWG, I hope you're doing well, because I'm telling you, look, you coming in to say that to me, I will expose my nipples, and you will not know what to think to that. But Cat, I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well, you're looking delicious today. Hey, yo, free nipples, let's go.
And all men.
She murdered a bunch of dudes. She was a nasty bitch. I'll be taking all of this now. Give me your...
Looks like he had a letter on him. Brothers in bloodshed.
Wild.
Words of a warrior, not a monk. And these marks. Another stack of innocent bodies for nothing.
For you, like, it's basically gender dysphoria for this person, so I get it. Yeah, it is gender dysphoria. Delicious, bro. It's about to make you want to burst for me. I mean, no, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong, or maybe it sounded right. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. A big shout out for all those people who burst for me. Oh my god, Hunter's bursting for me. I love you. The scream. I scrimped. Okay, that's an incredible phrase. I scrimped. Apparently code is snow for cocaine. Or no, I said that wrong. Fucking am. Get over here already. Oh, thanks for the pin, Harwell. How are we going on our presentation, by the way? Oh my god, we got 3 different things going on here. So far, the presentation, chat, we've got 2,250 dongs put towards our presentation. And just remember, I'm going to put on a shirt, I'm going to put on a jacket, and I'm going to give you the best fucking presentation you've ever fucking had. It's going to be so fucking informative. You're not. It's a 2,000 dong limit per person per stream, and I'm gonna present to you a great presentation. Teacher John. Everyone contribute. You're all gonna be educated, and I'm gonna show you a side of me that you've not seen before. You're always typing stuff worth putting up there. I'm always typing stuff worth putting up there. I don't know what that means. Oh right, that was towards Mila. That makes a lot more sense, because I would say, I don't type into this bitch, it types into me, and then I respond in kind. Where the fuck? So I just killed a yokai? Yokai. That's Yamamoto. That is in Tamba. That is in Harima. Okay, so we've got this. What is this clip? What is this clip that you've done? Oh my god! I stare into the abyss and my nipples stare back. Ten out of 10, 10 out of 10, cat. 10 out of 10. I would burst again. But that also sounds incredibly perverted. Maybe that's the way I need to do it. Oh my god. Drop your dongs right now. Drop my dongs right now. 1 second. I'm gonna stuck my cock onto this camera. No, wait. Oh my goodness. I hit the wrong button. I've hit the wrong button. I've hit the wrong button like a dickhead. Don't get me excited. I can't help it. It just comes forward as I come to the conclusion that I need to actually go kill some people. Chat, I've been doing a slow low mission here in the wonderful district, or not district, precinct, the place of, I can't remember the name, of Yamashiro, where I have to kill a bunch of bandits. John really be edging us today. I'm glad I got the camera ready. I love edging. There's nothing better than the sweet release after 2 hours of telling your cock no. You can't do it. You can't do it. Not until I say so. This'll man. I laughed so hard I yodel. Oh my god.
Must remain on my guard.
I hope you're proud. I love making you yodel. It's my least favorite delivery service, but it's the greatest sound I can make my friends do. I'm coming down to beat the shit out of you, man, by the way.
That's suspicious.
You have no face. You have no back. Neither do you. I literally took his head off. It was so... Brian used that society. My nipples stare back. Oh my god. My nipples stare back. And all I feel is indiscriminate hatred. Because they're not staring forward to you. 1 second. Die! All of these men fall into my big stick. And other phrases you'll hear in my new porn. My penis and you. I'll come get you, don't worry. I haven't the patience for edging, so fair play to anyone who can do it. It's inherently I don't want to say complicated task because it's not, but it's an inherently patient-based task. You're not wrong. Oh, you didn't quite get the memo, so now I've got to beat it into you. I fucking love that. Who needs a katana? Who needs a naginata? Who needs a teppo? Who needs a bow when you just got big stick? See, look, you tried your teppo, Jones, and look what happened. No, my stick is better stick. Oh, you wanna go stick to stick here? It's a stick showing contest. My stick was better. Who the fuck is next? Who wants my fixed stick? So you tried my fixed stick and now you've realized my stick is the thickest. But I have to kill all these bandits. I've been doing like an ongoing quest. I killed. Don't even need a dick when you got it. I needed that ladder, you bitch! See, with that move, it would be literal because your eyes would be on your nipples. Oh my god. This is interesting. I need to do more. I need to increase my nipple tech tenfold, chat. If I increase my nipple tech, no one can stop me. You'd be all entranced by like, why is this man's nipples out? And I'd be like, you're still staring. You're still staring at them. And I can't blame you. You know what? Bear hug. I've never considered edging difficult. Who needs a big stock when you have a big dick? I mean, true. True. So Dean, we should get you a really big stick to help. So that way you never feel inadequate. Wrong side, fuck. Moment's gone. Nipple tech equivalent to Val Kilmer's Batman. That's the best tag. That was horrifying. The bear hug is horrifying. Horrifyingly good. Can I get up here? He's not typically known for his climbing ability, so it'll be interesting to see if we can go where we need to go. Right. Are we still sure about the bottom chat or Ripdoc Val Kilmer? Yeah, you know what? What's your I want to know what your chat. What's your favorite? What is your favorite Val Kilmer movie? Is it the Batman movie? I personally prefer Heat. I think Heat was his best movie. but I really love Heat as a movie. I feel a lot of people sleep on Heat. They're like, what the fuck is Heat? And I'm like, you seriously don't know what Heat is? Go watch fucking Heat. Who the fuck is Val Kilmer? That's a good question. It's an actor. A dead one, though. He died of, I want to say, cancer. Tombstone and Heat. See, Tombstone's a good shout as well. A lot of people don't say Tombstone. A lot of people don't say Tombstone. A lot of people, when they think Val Kilmer, they think Batman, but I'm like, fucking give me Heat. Robert De Niro, Val Kilmer, hell of a movie. Pneumonia? Was that a movie? I don't think I watched that one. The one I go back to and watch the most is Top Gun for some reason. Oh yeah, Top Gun. He's I forgot about that there. That was violent. Who the fuck are you? My guy. Bear hug. And then if that doesn't kill you, that will. Throat cancer, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh god, he died of nipple first. That's rough. Yeah. Kind of an unfortunate day to die. He died of pneumonia. Then you said, oh, was it pneumonia? I thought it was something cancer related. Because I knew he had cancer. I just thought it was cancer that got him, not pneumonia. He had throat cancer, but he died of pneumonia. That's a shame. Pneumonia kills a lot more people than people realize. I had a brother-in-law who died of that in pneumonia. Really sad. Lovely guy. Genuinely, like, one of the nicest people I've known. Really good to my sister. Yeah, an absolute saint to my sister. So I'll always remember him for that. My sister's like one of the few siblings I talk to, and you know, still I'm on good terms with. He was a saint to my sister. He passed from pneumonia a few years ago. Forgot he was in Willow? What's Willow? Willow Val is not the usual male lead in a fantasy film. Most people with cancer die from pneumonia. Really? I didn't know pneumonia was a common side effect of cancer. Today I learned. Today I fucking learned. But yeah, Heat's really good. Heat's like a heist movie. I like Heat a lot. Heist movie, really good for just like really good high tension, great fucking like practical effects, big explosions, a good amount of like premium Robert De Niro, who's another phenomenal actor as well. So fucking good, so fucking tasteful as a movie. Where the fuck are all these people I need to kill? Is there no more here? Because I come up here to do... Right, so I'm going to show you. I'd come up here to kind of fulfill the people of Yamato thing. Because, like, I've got to, like, do these things here. And I've got to kill 8 more of these fucks. So I'm looking... They're specifically bandits. But the problem is that the bandits are not, like... They're not heavily in the Yamashiro territory. This is one of the guaranteed places you'll get, like, a group of bandits. But I have to wait for each season for it to refresh. So it's a bit fucky-wucky trying to do this one. What was a 1998 movie? Lucas execs produced. Really? Oh. Yeah, my granddad had lung cancer, died of pneumonia. See, I see how that makes sense, because like the lung cancer and pneumonia like are attacking the same organ. But it's interesting that the throat cancer or any other cancer would be like would increase your chances of pneumonia. Like the lung cancer, that makes a lot of sense. It's sad and horrifying, but I get tar like one could like increase the likelihood or the chances of the other, you know? It's a fucking sad fucking thing. I didn't know if you have a favorite Val Kilmer film, but I think my dad liked him in the Doors movie. Was he in the Doors movie? Today I learned again. I'm learning so much. Don't smoke, kids, or cigarettes. Definitely do not smoke, kids. If you have to choose one to smoke, pick the cigarette, but I'd implore you to do neither. Andrew just spitting bars here. Andrew's like, let me tell you, my guys, I have got some of the sagest wisdom. I am going to drop on your asses. Just you wait. I'm going to fucking give you so much sage advice. Bam! Doesn't even think about it. Like, bah! Slaps an ass while he's at it. He slaps the ass of sage wisdom and pops out a golden nugget of truth. An absolute beauty. An absolute stunning amount of just indomitable force of facts. He was Jim Morrison. Right. Okay. I didn't know that. See, I think I watched like part of the Doors movie, but I just could not fucking recall it in my head. I think it's because your immune system is fucked from the cancer that pneumonia sets in. Okay, that makes sense because like you have to use nuclear radiation to fight cancer sometimes, which can take a massive toll on the body. That makes a lot of sense. Depends on the kid. What? I'd smoke an annoying child. You mean like bam, blast him, glocking child. It's like 1 second, child, have a Glock time. Bam, bam, bam. I did that in a video game once. So here's the thing as well, chat. So over the weekend, I don't know how much streams I'm going to get in because I'm dying to let you all know that the bacon child will be over the weekend, and at that point I may be having to then do some dog sitting to ensure that you know, brain isn't too you know, fucked up. Why you gotta scare me like that? What did I do this time? I can just hear unto others playing in my ears, which is good. Player versus babysitting. I would do it. So it's one of those things where like I don't know when it's going to happen. Like for all I know, it could happen tonight. Because I'm dying to let you know. I thought I'd done it with like relative quickness on that one. But yeah, there was ones where they'll want me to check it in brain every so often. So it could happen tonight. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen Sunday. But when the call is given, I will need to make myself available. So I don't know how that will affect the streams. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But it is something that I am being tasked with, which is certainly something. Just go sit on the couch and stream the dog licking your face for 6 hours. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Is the long and the short of it. I would do a stream, but I don't know how I would go about doing it, because it is one of those ones where like it's his laptop and stuff when we stream up there, and I don't want to be taking his laptop and stuff off him. You did. I'm so EP and sore. I'm sorry, Hunter. There's really true about the getaway driver free game being true. I haven't heard anything of it of any substantial, because I think that was originally a license held by IDOS. I think. Let me double check that for a second. And they haven't really spoken anything. Getaway. No. Put in driver game and you get NVIDIA software. No, there's been absolutely no meaningful information on that cropping up. I think if you've seen anything off out there, it's probably just like hopeful ideas rather than anything substantial. Right, so we've killed what we can for now, so we've got to go back to slaying. So we're going to pursue this bitch here. He's in central Oni in the Shimmering Flats. He's that's a lot of information. I'm just going to pull that into the map. So he's over here somewhere, and we're looking to find this sumbitch. He's in the central of the Shimmering Fields, so I need to find the Shimmering Fields, which is right here, the center of it as well. Oh, you dirty bitch. He fled east from Seta Bridge. So Seta Bridge, I assume, is this bridge over here, right? Or is it here? Yeah, set a bridge. So if he fled east and he's in the middle of the Shimmering Flats, I'm going to do it again where I'm just going to set this to 2 and I'm going to pop it down. Bam! Found it again. I am undeniable. Suck my dick, game. Really fucking hate Facebook. God. Bork, I warned you to not believe Facebook. I literally told you this week, don't believe what Facebook does. Please do.
I have followed the old man this far.
I have told you, Facebook is literally the biggest distribution of like honestly misinformation. Like Facebook is a misinformation factory. It's incredible how much misinformation is processed on Facebook. Suck my dick, game. So right, we're gonna go after this saute guy, and I'm gonna saute his onions. I've told you so many times, and you keep deciding to pursue this information, and I'm like, my guy, I care about you. Don't use that as an outlet for information, because none of it's vetted, none of it's sourced correctly, and 90% of the time, it's regurgitated rumors or blatant lies with an agenda. I'm too trustworthy, I guess. It's not even about being trustworthy, Pork. It's just that website has literally been named as one of the worst places on the internet for information because it, by and large, it's just a mass distributor of misinformation. Either for ignorance or calculation, it's just a misinformation factory. It's the worst place on the internet to get any information.
I must be ready for a fight here.
I'm ready for a fight, don't you worry. This bald man is gonna get...
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
What do you want?
I was reading on Facebook, our Facebook had banned me from Facebook. Sick.
That name is dead.
Content moderation on Facebook is an abstract concept. There's no content. There isn't. They've actually like... no. Oh my goodness. Why is it all the way over there? I'm very confused as to why my Twitch alerts are so far away. Oh, I see why. It's doing that thing where it, like, it's instead of moving, it's changing size, and I'm like, that should fix it in theory. But yes, Panda, thank you very much for raiding. Keep mugs up, tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. They know what you're looking like. You're looking like an ice cream on a hot summer's day. You are refreshing. You are delicious. You're great. Good. And I love it. Morpheus is shaking that booty. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What are you playing, by the way? Phoenix Rice is Eternity Trilogy. Nice. I've never got around to those. I heard they're fantastic, though. I heard they are fantastic. I never really loved the Omega song, but I like it more and more each time I hear it. It builds. It's a big hype song, and when you realize it's just a big hype song, Justin, you kind of you're kind of yeah, fuck yeah, actually. Me too. It's my first time playing them, so I wanted to try them, but they're very text heavy from what I remember on the DS days, and I was like, that's a lot of reading, and I'm a lot of dyslexic, you know. So, yeah. How are you finding them though? Are you having fun with them? Yep, I only ever played one VM before, and it can be a lot. It's quite funny. I've done some of the visual novel stuff before, but it's one of those ones where like that combines like reading with also intense thinking, as well as deductive reasoning and detective work, and I'm like, you're making my brain do too much work here.
You held the
I like
walls
Omega's
at the
intro because I
siege of
think it's
Ishiyama
sweet that he stole it from John.
On
Trade
the
alert!
wrong side, we lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the
Oh, that's funny.
enemy is dead.
But thank you very much for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart.
It's coming.
Someone's coming, and so am I.
Old man of Omi, come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan.
Oh my god, we're up to 6,550 dongs towards the presentation? Guys, you're gonna make me present so hard. You're gonna make me present so thick. Lads, she's better not fucking... Don't worry, I'm coming for yous.
Shameless Roman. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Idiots. Get out of here. I don't want to see you. And you? Where do you think you're going? No, no, no. Fucking. And then, with that.
To the others. Make sure they are safe.
That's how you deal with it, chat.
Let me die like my sons and warriors.
Seen Tom Cruise's character yet?
I one day
What's Tom Cruise's character?
like morning.
Oh,
Why
Yasuke. Yes, I see you now. I see you now. I see what you're doing now. You were once great. I'm gonna be diplomatic
Always
about it.
said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle,
But yeah,
but it is too well guarded.
I'm gonna present so hard all over you, chat.
Place.
It's gonna be a structured presentation where I'm going to teach you about the future of the channel and the direction we're going in. It's gonna be sexy. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be hot.
The 53 families.
It's always time for the last samurai.
They know a way in.
I can't wait to show you. I'm gonna put a blazer on. I'm gonna put on a nice purple shirt to represent Twitch. And I'm gonna present onto you so fucking hard. And it's a meager goal. It's a meager goal of 20,000 dongs by the whole contributing channel. And we're 6,949 currently.
There is one
Like,
clan
guys,
under
my chat, we are only 13,000 odd dongs away from presentable nature. Do we get bubbles?
Sakamoto.
Do you get a? I would love to have a bubble pipe, but I sadly don't have the finances for that. Mainly because I didn't think about it until you just mentioned it. And the goal could go tonight, and I don't think I could get delivered in time.
To defy me, to punish me.
I love punishing you.
Wait a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand.
I know, I'm gonna stay with the nicotine, but thank you very much, Pork. Bezos, help us! Bezos, quickly! I need you!
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right, I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Want a pipe? I would love to give you a pipe. She's in southwestern Mount Hai. She's atop the Inriki. I can't pronounce that. But apparently she's in southwestern Mount, which would be here. Mount Hai. And she is no string trunk here. No, that's not the temple. That's not the temple. That's the temple. So bitch face is over here. I'm gonna scout it because I'm delicious like that. She's right there. Dirty bitch. The dirty bitch is right there. And I'm gonna ride up to that dirty bitch and I'm gonna say, hey you dirty bitch. gonna get it, dirty bitch. Right, sir, as much as I'd love to stay, I barely slept at night and I'm running on fumes, so I'm gonna go lay down and brace myself for a fantastic rest of your dream. Not a problem, Panda. Thank you very much for reading on in. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest, as you definitely have earned it, and I'll hopefully see you soon, my friend. Do you want that brine pipe? What is the brine pipe? I've consulted with the FRS council about what happened, and they said they're proud of me. FRS? Who's that? It's a butthole, apparently. I love my friends. I'm glad you have lovely friends, Manla. Sounded like a scat thing. Yeah, I'm not keen on scat. Wouldn't be my thing. But I know it's not scat though. And not in a jazz way. No. To be fair, I'm not fond of scat jazz either. I'm not horribly offended by the concept of jazz as much as Hunter is, but even then, most jazz is not really my thing. Front row slots? Oh my god. All of these delicious people are in the front row. My goodness, time to walk up and high five every last one of them. And try my best not to flirt. I will start killing. Yeah, scat jazz is incredible. No scat can get in. No scat can get in the bin. It's fucking not for me. I'm not going to shame anyone for being into scat. It's just not my thing. Jazz in general will make you homicidal. Yeah. We're gonna do a very special version of CSI Netherlands. It's just gonna be me constantly taking off my glasses, screaming, yeah! Or how the fucking song goes. I can't do the scream properly because I'm trying to not scare old people in the house. Otherwise, I would have like given some proper scream. But I was about to, and I went, oh shit, there's down people downstairs. Can't commit to the scream. That's unfortunate. Gonna put me in a special victims unit. When I'm done with you, you will be in a unit, let me tell you. You will need some aftercare.
Even after all these years,
Yay.
the land still bears scars. So silent, so empty.
I'm gonna walk in and beat the bag off of people.
Nobunaga. Was it worth it?
Was it worth it,
What
Nobunaga?
was that?
Oh, I'm interested now.
Smoke still bleeds. The killer cannot be far.
See? Fuck you, Alice Cooper. It's not only women that bleed. That monk bled too. Asshole.
Koga Shinobi attacking me. But I thought Shote was on our side.
You know, yeah. Yeah, me and a couple of friends heard a girl complaining about girls who hog the front row in low-cut tops at gigs or in front of our front row sluts. So we named ourselves and reclaimed it. I love it. The front row sluts. It's the foundation of every good gig. CSI Japanese sword murder sim. I love it. I should have seen his transphobia coming with that song. I'm not gonna lie. Lighthearted, joking. I have a lot of issues with Alice Cooper in general. I used to love him, but like, man, he fell off a weird boat a long time ago.
Shote's daughter. She must be around here somewhere.
I want to smuggle those resources. Have you seen Naked Gun rewatch trailer of Liam Neeson? It looks absolutely fantastic. I saw the promo image. I did not know there was a trailer, but I'm intrigued because I think Liam Neeson actually has like the right chops for it, because he was quite like Leslie Neeson, where he was a very serious actor for years and then got into comedy later in his career. And I've got a feeling we're going to see an incredible like an incredible reiteration of that there, so I'm actually excited. Like, I'm weirdly excited for that. Oh, you bitch. He ruined it by buying to the church and now he's transphobic. Yeah. Like... It's one of those ones where like, I hate always going down this road because I know it's not a thing you all come here to see or hear. But I vehemently hate Christianity or any sort of organized religion for that matter. And
who sent you?
it only serves to create problems in this world.
Here I am.
That's a fucking Teppo, you bitch. Teppo Jones coming at me again. And he has fucking decided to try and infect as much as the fucking rock and metal community with it.
This is Rokkaku land.
As someone who's worked the pit, I applaud and love the front row slots.
A small group.
The trailer wasn't super excited, but that trailer greatly changed my mind. I know I need to check it out. I'm going to check it out, Justin. 100%. I like Alice Cooper as in Unhinged guy who'd bang himself. I do not like the transphobic golf player Vincent. Yeah, man, fucking. I want him to use Ballerina accent in the movie. He probably won't, Dean. As funny as that would be fucking be, just having the Ballerina accent for that role. I don't think it would work. I don't think that's why they've hired him. I don't think they've wanted him going like, what are you doing there, bye? I'm from Ballerina, hey. Every 2 seconds. But Blackie Laws is singing "Fuck Like a Beast" and praise Jesus. Yeah, because he went away from that for a while because it was religion, right? Which was fucking stupid as a concept. Right, where's this son bitch? He's in Omi. He's at a tower near Sakamoto that overlooks the town. Okay. Tower overlooks Sakamoto. Sakamoto here. I guess that would put him in this direction. No? It's here? Oh, do I know scouts left? Son of a bitch. I'm out of scouts. So he's like poison running through you. Yes. He's very much like poison running through my veins. And again, I enjoyed those songs and stuff, but he just ended up becoming a weird guy. A really weird guy. And like it stems from a lot of the fact that he became born again Christian. And rarely does anything good come from being born again Christian. Rarely anything good from Christianity in general. It's poison. Much like his aforementioned song. But yeah, like fucking can't stand religion. It's not a shocker. I think it's an absolutely awful, abhorrent concept that just literally divides people and is used as a fucking weapon to like basically put people between them and their money. Like I still think about the time when I sat in the cancer ward waiting for my recovery to happen after like post-surgery and watching like the hospital chaplains come in and like talk to cancer patients and try to like convince them to give away basically their money from their wills to the fucking church. And I just like this is what religion's wielded down to. Separating dying people from their fucking coffers. That fucking disgusting. And that's just one example. Like I've been fairly put off the concept of religion for some time, but like that just, man, fucking just fucking upsetting, just fucking disgustingly upsetting. I find it funny about most Christians they do exactly what they're told not to do. Yo, 100%, 100%. It's a fucking joke. Like I know I can't stop people being religious, and I'm not going to tell people to stop being religious, but I'm going to tell you that your religion is dog shit and stupid and manipulating you every single day of the week. If you're a religious person, I'm going to tell you that. I will never shy away from saying that to you. It's a terrible fucking institution. It's a cult, and it separates you from your fucking money and your fucking common sense. Now I'm gonna go kill this guy called Sote. Am I killing him? Or am I meeting him? It was in a tower, apparently. Ah, here he is. Okay.
You have returned. Are your hands eager?
My hands are always
Your
eager.
heart strong. Are
Yes.
you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
I am. I am ready.
Yes,
I'm ready as
I am
fuck.
ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Oh my god, they're all so stubborn.
Now.
Yeah, but I do not buy the whole idea that the core of religion is good and bad people just ruin it. The books are horseshit and harmful. The Bible condones slavery.
But when it grows up,
It's fucking dog shit. Yeah, it is fucking dog shit.
what's the plan?
100%.
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
Religion has never been a good thing that's been ruined by bad people.
About helping
It's
you.
just been a bad thing that's controlled
Now,
people.
setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Kamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
Two generations in two different styles just emulating each other again.
Then we will
It's
scout
funny.
those barrels, light them up, and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
That's funny. Cute. It was quite cute, yeah. But yeah, no. So here's the...
And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
In a second, my guy. I think my... You know, it's bad when you can't see any of your fucking sources you're trying to look up. Accidentally in audio. It fucking is. Why is that in there? Yeah, that's fine. It's actually fine. I was just checking there because like sometimes the emotes were only falling in one section of the screen. I was like, why is that only falling in one section of the screen? Is it like weirdly moved again? It wasn't. Right, so I gotta go cool Gamo Yoshimitsu. Lads, I'm gonna give you a bit of a invite to death. Who's next? Blood and ink soup on my leg. Oh, you got second skin on. I've always wanted to see what second skin feels like. Nar? Oh, okay. Is it like the cling wrap? Is it cling wrap? Cling film, yeah. Cause I've never fucking had a tattoo, but like I always see like second skin being a thing, and I'm like, that looks cool. Gotta change it in a second. 1 second, I gotta change these guys' minds by showing them that death is the only option. For our hug style. You weren't even the guy I was trying to do, but you know what? Oh, it's so brutal. I love it. Never use second skin, but the Arsenal also said second skin probably wouldn't have been great because of the plate. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I guess placement's going to be a major factor in like healing, and also like, my guy, no, have big six stoop. Big stick stoop? I said stoop, not stoop. I've had it, and all mines were covered with cling film. I've never had it before. I've never had a tattoo before, so I know like cling film was always like the traditional method, but like second skin looks weird to me, but like in a cool way. Like I always look at second skin like, man, if I get a tattoo, I want to make sure I have second skin in, because I want to do that. That looks fun. I haven't had much tattoos covered with cling. I haven't had much tattoo covered with cling film since the night it was done. That's yours is in a weird place, I imagine, though, to do, Dean, because like yours is like your whole, what's it, your whole like shoulder as well as like your pec, which I imagine covering that with cling film's awkward. I feel like yours is actually probably a better place for second skin to exist. I'm gonna go and kill this guy. Don't remember if we said why, but I imagine if it caused because it's kind of wrapped around. Yeah, that makes sense. Yamo Yoshimitsu. I'm gonna fucking Yoshimitsu all over his face.
Why are you
Chest, shoulder, and inner and arm back. Yeah, so that'd be a hard thing to clean film. Like, conveniently. Would it not? Oh, fair. Fair. Y'all know better than I do when it comes to tattoos. You once got home from getting tattoos and I just took it off and washed it, and it never recovered. Never recovered it.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara.
You never use, like you said, that's fair. That's fair.
The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
I will. This one here? Alright, you wanna... See, this is what you get for being a bitch. No, fuck off.
To the death.
I kicked him away.
An impressive application of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
It was only 5 hours and rinsed it with water and then put a bomb on it, and I've been using the bomb since. I've heard cocoa butter's good, but I don't know if that's still true or not. Just hella anxious with the healing, so I tend to cling film for as long as they let me. It's fair.
But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose.
You didn't say anything bad. Not bad at all.
To a Buddhist
Nothing
nunnery.
remotely bad, Hunter. It's all good.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her temple should serve us well.
Cocoa butter is good. It's just you use Banfamin, but that's terrible for tattoos. I heard Banfamin is bad for tattoos. I've heard people have been actively saying to not use Banfamin and to go towards like cocoa butter. That's at least I like your tempo.
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
I just use tattoo crane that's specifically made to heal tattoos, not the Banfamin. Yeah, makes sense.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
There's now dedicated tattoo bombs which help the healing. Oh, that's cool.
I'm off to my vantage point.
It makes sense that it makes sense that we're at the point now where that is a thing. Like, with how big like the tattoo industry is getting, it's pretty good. With how like big the tattoo industry is getting, it makes a lot of fucking sense that there's like actual proper like professional grade recovery items. Where am I meant to go for these explosives? You used to use Banfamin, but it breaks you out really bad and can fade away your tattoos. I heard it's really just bad for the tattoo in general. It's like really bad because like tattoos essentially an open wound. So I heard it's just really bad for tattoos because it's an, if I remember correctly, it's a rash cream and that's an open wound. I used Banfamin at first, maybe second for a tattoo, but not since I heard it sucks. Was I? Nah, it was rations. Okay, so I'll need to go back and get my fucking tab or my thing. Like, I understand the logic of why it would be bad though, because like I'm near sure Banfamin it's a rash cream, and I don't think you're meant to use.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi hog. Not me. I hate how he treats.
I don't think it's smart to use rash cream on an open wound. I used on my first and second. Third was cocoa butter and the balm on this.
I've mastered the pet 4 now.
You know what? I don't like the fact that that's there. Yeah, snappy rash cream. I used that in the first tattoo, then cocoa butter for the rest. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, I don't know much about tattoos. Like, please feel free to correct me, folks. But like, that just doesn't, I mean, none of all you're saying to use it anymore, but like, it never sounded like a good thing to use to begin with. Just because like, my head, the logic's like, well, that's rash cream. That's an open wound. That sounds like a terrible thing to be putting on an open wound. You use the PVG image as a... You should... Nah. I would never do that, Dean. I would never use any of my, like, logos or iconography on myself for a tattoo because, like, the reality is that logos and stuff become, like, obsolete and out of fashion and out of date after a while, and I just wouldn't want to commit to, like something like that there for, like, a permanent, like, thing on my body.
Get back to Kazime.
It would just no, I wouldn't want that. Like, there's one thing I've learned over time is like there's a few things you want to put on your body less than someone's name, a band's name, or a logo, because at any given time those things can mean terrible things after a while. Like, we talked about it on a different stream, but we feel so sorry for all those Lost Prophet fans that had Lost Prophet tattoos. Would he get a tattoo? I don't know. Like, I'm open to the idea, but I have no strong or like meaningful plans to get one. If I was going to get one, it'd probably be based around the Dark Tower stuff. Like, that's the closest I've gotten to considering a design was something pertaining to the Dark Tower, but like I never really had the money or really the ambition to get it.
Rising at dawn to hunt.
My next one's going to be a Liverpool one.
Myself through the mist.
That makes sense.
I thought you daughters of daimyo were rode around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Why did you suddenly start shouting with an echo at me? Okay, so that's another alarm that I don't like the look of. That went down. Could I? Oh, okay. That's interesting. So it has like a certain amount of like correction and it just goes straight down. That's really weird. Oh, you have a Liverpool tattoo as well, Pork. Liverpool fans in the chat.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for a Akechi Kagemitsu.
But yeah, personally on my end of things,
The tallest
I just
part of the
haven't
castle.
like
Impressive. So how do
I haven't committed to one just because like
I spoke
it's
to the
money,
gardener.
it's
He will be
time,
my gardener.
and even though I have
He
like
promised
access
leave the gate
to
open for us.
That should be everything.
probably enough money to get like a really good tattoo, because I don't know how much the piece I would want would cost. It's just one of those ones where like I just haven't. It's just a lot of money to put to a tattoo that I really just need to be putting elsewhere at the minute. Meanwhile, my ass getting first tattoo removed. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
16 when the spud found it and your head stroke. Oh god. I was waiting to see how the Champions League run went before committing to it. We didn't get the stars you're constantly adding in. I'm gonna play as Noe for this section because Yasuke's are
Stealth and steal.
you don't have the drive to, there's no reason to get anything. Yeah, that's why I'm just like I'm just hyper aware that like they are a very permanent thing and to make them less permanent. Fuck, that guy just near fucking charged right for me. To make them less permanent is a lot of money, probably more money to remove it than there is to get it. And I just don't want to commit that level of like commitment to something I'm not really wholeheartedly in for at the minute. Right, I kind of want to check this whole area. Like, I've already cleaned this area out before, haven't I? How's the wealth looking? The wealth is low, so I'm not overly worried. Also, he was just scared in case my dad didn't know I was getting it. Fuck's sake. I love tattoos, so it's easy to spend a lot of time thinking about what I want and where. Also, they did play War Pigs at some point where I was getting stabbed, so that was fun. Yeah, that was fucking cool. That was awesome. Dad wants to get the 97 and flames on the back. Think about putting in your Liverpool one. No, I don't mean to apologize. I mean, the way I kind of look at it, Hunter, is that like you're talking to like a wider field of people. So while I may have already knew that little detail, it's not a problem you repeating it because it's a bigger audience here to hear it, if you know what I mean, that didn't necessarily hear our DMs. Let's see, where am I now in relation to my target? There's a lot of fucking assholes around here, but I'm not seeing my target. Oh, is he inside? Okay. Snaggletooth tattoo? What's Snaggletooth? Didn't you see that guy earlier? Oh, is that what the logo, the Motorhead logo was called? Bitch. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Is he in a different part? Yeah, way safer if they're dead, yeah. Why did I take the dog's food?
God! Help me! Help me!
That made no sense. Come on. Jesus. I hate fighting these fucking areas.
I will cut you down where you stand.
Right. Next time I don't fucking interact with that stupid dog. It's cool design, plus I used it for years. Yeah, I mean the Motorhead fucking logo's iconic. Okay, so apparently it's loaded me back here. Okay, cool.
Side! God! Help me! Help me! I will cut you down where you stand! Do you know who I am?
Do I know who you are? What the fuck is that meant to mean? Oh, I hate fighting in these areas! Took 10 hours total included, but
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
took you 10 hours, that including the butt on the pudding of the arm?
You speak madness!
Then why serve the
What?
Shinraku?
They promised my uncle vast wealth.
I don't know what that means. Did I ever tell you about the time I almost got what did you almost put on your body?
Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
I need to meet Katsuhime.
My full tattoo took a total of 10 hours. Okay, that makes sense. It was just put the butt on the arm. I was like, what the fuck is putting a butt on the arm? Okay, is that technically him off the What? What objective you oh right. Say what fucking objective have you give me, guy? It's gonna get really upset there for a second. Like, I thought I just murdered one of the Shinbaku, why did that not count? It did. It's just they've added this random fucking additional part of the tree. It was a black diamond with a skull and crossbones, but I thought it looked cool until my tattoo artist was like, yeah, no, that's a neo-Nazi symbol, my guy. A black diamond with skulls and crossbones.
Following the Kanonji disturbance.
I need to check what that looks like.
As it is written in
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to
Fuck off! The ADL thinks ACAB is a fucking hit symbol.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
I'm gonna play as Noe for now.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Give me you because I had no fucking clue. You know the. Yeah, I don't know of it. I was seeing if I could find it on like a note. Just I foolishly went to check the ADL website in case they would normally categorize a lot of the hit symbols and stuff. But they also think that the ACAB is hit symbol, which is like, no, just because one group likes it does not make it an inherently hateful symbol or hateful like statement. Right, let's get back to murdering fools. It's a no-way quest there. If I track that, what ones are the objectives that I just... I did not just create more organizations, surely. Okay, so now... Okay, so that's the one I've just started up. Oh my god, the tree just keeps on growing. Right, who are these bumblefucks then? Go Day of the Winds. I need to find him, don't I? He's Niga, he is in Omi. Okay, so that's another one I can find in Omi. She's in Omi too. Are they all in fucking Omi? Well, that one's in Iga. Doesn't say where this one is though. DMG on Discord, let's have a look here. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It's gonna sound awful, but the giveaway is the lightning bolt, or like the crack that's a lightning bolt in its head. That would be the thing that would like make me go. Watched the 2, reread my aftercare instructions, and I'm leaving it uncovered for a while to let the air at it. But then but let it be known. It makes me anxious. Yeah, I get that, Hunter. You don't want anything happening to it. Right, so I'll go check her out then, because like, is she in Omi still? She is in Omi. Okay, so that's good. So I'll do this here. Let's see what the crack is with her. Managed to heal the scorpion while brutally depressed, so I can heal this boy while somewhat overloaded. I'm proud of you, Hunter. It's never fucking easy doing that stuff. Yeah, no, you know what? Tattoo artists have to be fucking clued in with that stuff, because there is just a sad reality is that like clients are going to come in either not knowing what they're about to do to themselves, and they have to be like, yeah, or if they do know what they're doing, they want to be like, maybe I don't want your work.
It is this place.
Yeah, the healing laughter's a pain in the ass.
My mentor. Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. It is fine. It's just...
What?
Take an artist's word pretty much as the gospel and that sort of stuff, yeah.
My father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
It's kind of funny. I was looking at the stream community goal thing as I contribute. It's like, is this going to make me contribute to my own thing? It's like, only viewers can contribute. It's like, that makes a lot more sense. All right, I'm going to get that sweet sake. Oh, I wonder if I've got enough mastery points to... Oh, actually... Did Yosuke get a new weapon? Oh. That's a Naginata, isn't it? Or Naginata? Right, you think he knows me personally? I didn't think I was a nasty piece of shit. Yeah, like that's a thing where like people who don't know might be like, why are you asking for this tattoo, you fucking weirdo? It could raise questions. Oh, I can actually individually rank those up again. That's good to know. Any above average tattoo enjoyer? I think there's quite a few tattoo enjoyers in the chat. Here for my nightly dose of assassins. Oh my god. Gavin, are you ready for the sweetest ass you've ever seen in an assassin? Is her sake in the river? Who put sake in the river? Oh, it's not. Thank god.
I need to find some.
Jesus, am I ready? I was born. You're Jason born ready? My god, it's Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne ready. Just a fucking Star Wars kid playing with his lightsaber. My god, he's Jason Bourne. Busting for more, but life and bills keeps getting in the way. Yeah, I know, I feel.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
Let's find out if there's some sweet sake in here.
This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
Also, what's this? Oh, a kinetic Kuzugarami of the shadows. Okay. The Switch 2 pre-ordered got in my way, in fairness, for more tattoos. Man, I can't do it. At least not yet, anyway. I looked at it and I was like, oh, Switch 2, let's see what this is all about. I was like, that's certainly more of the Switch, isn't it? Well, moving on. I think it's the first time I looked at Nintendo and went, wow, you did it. You made a more powerful version of your original console. You haven't done that in 30 years. Last time you did that was The SNES. It has value for me because I haven't played Breath of the Wild or fuck, what is it called? Tears of the Kingdom. So it's got the right value there on its own.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build.
Gavin, you're one of the few people I would say that's not the value play on that one because you have what's called a PC and are smart enough how to emulate a Switch emulator to play those games.
And the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me, other than a swift and violent death?
Do you see they're already bringing out a new Steam Deck? There hasn't. I haven't seen Valve say anything about it yet. Concrete. There's been like, I covered this a while ago. Valve said 2 years ago, specifically in 2023, that like a new version of the Steam Deck would be at its earliest arrival in 2025, which it is now. And there's been a lot of work being done by the people at Valve to help AMD with basically RDNA 4 driver support, which is interesting, but there hasn't been any actual like proper announcements or big movements to suggest that it's going inside Valve hardware yet. There's some excitement and rumors, but nothing substantial. Nothing remotely substantial. Well, yes, that's true, but I'm a lazy bastard. I can't be hold setting all that shit up. It's not even that big. It's not even that big complex. Gavin, it's not even that complex. It's going to save you 600 quid.
I'd like that.
My guy.
Me too.
A half an hour of fucking around on the PC is not worth 600 quid.
If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some.
You're one of the few people that I would say you have the intelligence, the experience, and the machine to just spend a half an hour.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left.
I thought it was more expensive than that. I thought it was like 600 quid. It's 400 with the MK. Mario Kart World Bundle, and then think of the hard. You're saying 400 quid for the Mario Kart bundle? You're looking Zelda. How much is that? It's like 90 quid. You're still going to be paying like closer to 500 quid for just avoiding doing a half an hour's work. I would understand. I would understand if it was like, if you were like not computer literate. But ultimately, it's your money, Gavin. I don't want to chastise you for it, man. You do what you need to fucking do. But like, oh man, oh my god. This is like, it's one of the few times I looked at a console and I've just went, I don't think I can buy into this until it goes on sale. Like, there's nothing compelling here worth that money. It's really not. But in fairness, yeah, it's more with those two games. Exactly! It's more with those two games. It's going to be closer to the £600 mark. Because like, they're going to want to sell them for about 70, 80 quid a pop each if they're not bundled into one, like, thing. Like, no. It's too much money. I could scream. I could fucking scream. Oh god. To each their own, though. To each their own. You're not hurting me. It's just one of those ones. I looked at that console. I was like, oh, they put voice chat in it. That's cool. And okay, what else? He's got. Okay, he's got a powerful new system. That's not that powerful. It's like a PS4 in par. Cool. And what's the software that's coming to it? A bunch of ports and a From Software game. Okay. Well, that From Software game is going to get ported over to PC at some point, so I'm not going to have to bother I'm not going to buy into a console for that game because I know that's going to get ported at some point. That's not staying on the Nintendo forever. And it's just not a, it's not in this economic time. It is not. It's to me, it's a waste of money. I would buy it if I could get it for cheaper than what it's going to be coming out at, but no, not at its current price. Also, you were spot on the money. It's 65 quid per game. Yeah, there you go then. You're like closer to like the... You factor in the 400 quid for the console, and then you factor in 65 quid for each game, which is another 130 quid. You're closer to 530 quid in the hole before you play any of those games. Just to get those games. I can't. 559 all in, yeah. I just can't. I just can't. It makes me want to vomit. Like, I looked at it, I was like, oh, is this going to be a cool new console? And I looked at it and went, Jesus, I just looked at it and I was like, okay, so you got a PS4's worth of power in the handheld and a PS4 Pro when it's on the dock. And the software is all ports. That's not Nintendo-based software. And the Nintendo games are 90 quid or like 80 quid for like first-party brand new games. And the From Software games going to get ported over to other consoles over time because that's just not how that happens. Like they're not going to keep that to one console. That game will get ported at some point. And I could just get a Steam Deck for 350, 400 quid. OLED? The OLED? Let me check. I'm just going to check. What's the fucking Steam Deck going for? The OLED Steam Deck. What's that OLED son of a bitch going for? OLED for like 479 quid. For the extra 70 quid, I can have a portable PC that also plays Switch. And if I don't want to go that way, I could just go for the normal LCD one. For 350 quid. For 350 quid for less than the console, I could still have that console just by porting it. I just can't. I can't. The OLED Steam Deck is beautiful. You can pick that up for some price and same price as the MK World. But exactly. Oh man, I just like again, like if this is a console you're excited for. Like, I'm not going to say don't get it. I'm just saying, like, consumer-wise, there's better things. And you have your Steam library to boot. You have your Steam library. You can fucking put your... You can mod it to have your fucking Epic library and also your fucking goddamn Windows library, like the Windows Game Pass library on it. You can put emulators on it. One second, let's go murder that man. You know, it's one of those things where like I looked at it and I was like, okay, so you're not doing anything really innovative this cycle, Nintendo. I liked you because you do innovative things, and this time it's not innovative, and I'm like looking at it going, I could scream. This is how much money? And you're trying to boot like your games up to 80 quid a game now. Everything about this is terrible. Everything about this is awful. It's kind of like the Wii U thing again. At least like it is, but you know what the thing is though, Gavin? I could at least look at the Wii U and say, oh, that's cool. Like you've done something innovative with this controller setup where you've put a screen in the controller, which then led to like the Switch becoming a thing. But like this time I'm just kind of like, it's just a more powerful system, which is what it should be. But the problem that I have is that for the amount of money you're paying for, it's like, how many people are walking around with their Switch? And if I'm going to pay that money, I want someone with a powerful amount of processing power in it. Like, if I'm just going to be sitting around on my Todd all day, I would just buy an Xbox or a PlayStation. And I would have infinitely a more powerful system. Because I ain't going to walk around with that Switch. That, like, the Switch at this point is for folks who are going to walk around and, like, play that stuff. But, like, who the fuck's doing that? Realistically, who's doing that? When you buy that console, it's predominantly being played at home on a TV. And I just can't justify a PS4 level system that does little to no innovation that is going to basically cost that amount of money. It's fucking wild. How big is this game's map? Because it's the same as Valhalla Odyssey. It's big enough. Tallbrick also. Hey, Tallbrick, hope we keep him well. We sort of get use out of it because Ronan will take it along when he visits some friends. That's one thing, right? But then I would say, Hunter, is how often is he playing it at home? I just got the message of Narcilla can get fucked. So la Barina. Very occasionally, yeah. Well, my Steam Deck is played in bed or when I'm, for lack of a better word, working. Yeah, Johnson's, yeah. I've asked him, worse or better than Lala Barina? Like, in those situations, like, you have a Steam Deck. My guy. You could just put it on a Steam. Just put the console on your Steam Deck. You even already have the portable option. Neff has a problem. What's the problem, Neff? I'm an incredible problem solver, in a sense that I'll incredibly try and solve the problem, but no guarantees. Since I know you love the Blood Puppy, did you know that the Valhalla's a monster hunter? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. It has done, yeah, and that's going to get ported. Neff, that's that's going to get ported at some point. Do you think Duskblood is going to stay on that console forever? It's going to be on the PC within a year after it's released. A year after it's released, and probably the other consoles too. Do you really want to pay the 400 premium price tag to play it a year early? Is waiting a year really worth 400 quid? Because that's all I want to know. And also, because it's on a Switch 2, it's going to be very easily emulated to your PC. No game is worth paying a 400 quid early access charge, Gavin. Let's be real here. I will fight you all to the death on that one. No game is worth paying the 400 early year access to. Did not play Devil's Advocate, but a lot can happen in a year. Could die. But you know what? You can put that £400 to something else before you die. In absolute fairness. Like, that console, I bought a PS5 solely for Final Fantasy Remake games. That's still a bad... I would still have argued, if you were only going to play it for that one game, I still would have argued that was a bad choice. Like, that doesn't make it... doesn't make the choice any better. That just shows you're willing to make bad choices. If that's all you played it for. Pokemon Coliseum with friends. If you think it's necessary, by all means go ahead. I'm just saying it's a bad investment. Like, I look at it from this perspective, right? How often do I play? I thought about it I thought about it for a lot, and I thought to myself, I own a Switch. I play my Switch at most once a year. I am not going to pay £400 for a console that I pick up for once a year, that I don't even that I play an average of 20 hours a year. I ain't fucking doing that. Even play, yeah. At least your kid is getting the use out of it, Gavin. And that's fair, because you're more of a PC player anyway. Like, you're more of a PC gamer, which is why you should just fucking emulate the fucking console on your PC. Absolutely, but there's no sign of them coming to Xbox by the time they come to PC. I was already finished. That's fair. No, I need you to talk me out of it. I did. Yeah, you don't even play your Switch 1. So there you go, Neff. Are you really about to invest in a £400 console for one game that you're going to play once? And when you think about it, you're going to pay 500 quid for that because it's going to be 400 quid for the console, and then it's going to be another 80 quid for the game. So you're going to pay the guts of 500 quid for one game, one time, and then neglect the console forever going forward. Is one game and one playthrough of the game worth 500 quid? If you think it is, that is fine. I am not here to tell you it is that you shouldn't do it. I'm just trying to implore people to think about the economics of their decision here. Because I look at my Switch right now, and I have enjoyed many a game on my Switch. But when I look at my fucking Switch library, when I look at my fucking games for the Switch, this is my library right here. Played it once when it came with the game, never touched it again. Played it once when it came with when I got it, never played it again. Got this for free off a friend, never played it. Played it once, never again. 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 Got this thinking it would help me with fitness. Tried it for a week, never played it again. Got this, played it. Actually, I got this to buy for someone else. It's got the shrink wrap on him. Broke up with them. Never touched it. And that's a library that I doubt I'll ever really look at in a meaningful way. Kind of a waste of money. Kind of a waste of money. Sealed Animal Crossing. I could buy so many nuggies. You could buy loads of nuggies. Legit fuck fitness game. I tried it, but it was just. I thought if I gamified exercise, it would work for me. It didn't. But yeah. Like I just always like I don't try and tell people not to buy stuff because like at the end of the day my opinions on what this stuff is always just my opinion, and I'm always going to be very, very forthright with my opinion, but I'm not going to shame you all for choosing to do something different than what I would do, but I'm just always imploring people to be curious. The biggest crime in this world, in this universe, in this existence is the uncurious mind. So many people are so uncurious about things, and as a result, they waste money, time, and effort. Get the bells out, Keith. Shame. Okay, apparently Narcilla's worse than Lalabari. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I looked at the Switch hoping for like something cool, and it was like, Switch 2 is more of the same in an unmeaningful way. Which again is a shame. It's a real shame that it's like more of the same in a really unmeaningful way. Because I was hoping for something cool with it, but like I looked at it and I went, the price to performance economics here, I cannot buy into this on day one. I have the money. Like I tell you right now, I could buy that fucking console over 10 times over. Right? I could buy that console 10 times over. So it's not for a lack of money. I just don't need it. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's a waste of money. You're expecting something more. Yeah. I was expecting something more as well, because like Nintendo for the longest while have been like, oh, we're innovating in the space. We're doing something cool in the space. We're trying to do something that maybe you just haven't thought of, or try and go in about it ways that we haven't thought of. But the problem is that now in this current position we're in with Nintendo, is that like Nintendo is doing catch up everywhere. Nintendo is doing catch up in every aspect. It's doing catch up on its online service. It's doing catch up on its social services. It's doing catch up on its hardware services. It's doing catch up in every meaningful capacity when it comes to gaming. And the only real holdout for Nintendo is that you can only get like Nintendo first party games on Nintendo, which is smart. It sells a lot of games. It's like, you know, it's an enticing concept. But like, how many of y'all motherfuckers out there playing Mario Kart every fucking day? Or how many of you motherfuckers playing Mario Odyssey every day? Or Smash Brothers every day? Like, it's one of those ones where third parties have only started really coming back to Nintendo in the last 5 years. And it's harder for third parties to develop for Nintendo when they're developing for Xbox and PlayStation and PC, because no one's going to want to develop for the lowest possible SKU, which is always Nintendo. So Nintendo doesn't even get the full third party support, because the reality is that to develop for a Nintendo SKU, it's always like recreating another build of the game that is more complicated to build, because the actual like the hardware isn't there. And so it's a situation where, do they want to like hinder the Xbox, PC and PlayStation versions of the game to make it easy as possible for development, or do they want to still make games on a third party capacity that look incredible on the good systems and then make a shit port for the Nintendo? That's why like the Nintendo ports are always like 2 years out, because they have to then go, oh shit, we have to like retexture everything, because the reality is that this fucking console has like the performance power of a snail, and we're trying to port over a game that is essentially asking for hardware twice as powerful. It never works, so they have to like scale down all of their fucking textures and everything. That takes time. It takes loads of time. I did not want to steal the Mario Kart drinking game that my tattoo artist was explaining to us. You did want to steal it, actually. I'm curious. I'm curious about that. What? It's resonant. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, looking at the cyber... There... One second, am I getting called? I am not getting called. But I will have to go down soon to do care stuff. But I was looking at their Cyberpunk port for the Switch 2. It's performance mode, like, because they're putting in performance versus quality mode now, because they're a 4K system, and its performance mode is 40 FPS. Its performance mode is 40 FPS. Performance mode in other consoles is usually fucking 80 FPS, usually double that. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, even on the newest hardware, its performance mode is still... We give you 10 extra frames. Third parties can't develop for a console like that. They can't do multi-SKU releases when that's what the performance is. I don't know why I've gotten into a fight, but I have. But all I'm going to say is that if you're going to get this console, chat, and you already own a PlayStation or an Xbox and PC, please consider smartly. It's a lot of money to just throw down a fucking well at this point. Like, unless you're playing your Switch regularly, It's not a smart buy. It's really not. I don't know why I've gotten into a fight, but I have. Being autistic around holistics. I have to go do care stuff in a minute here. And I want to kill these men. Are these my targets? Oh, these are my targets. I didn't even realize. Oh, you're going to die here. No way slaughtering them. Get slaughtered, bitches. So I can steal your riches. Holistic means non-autistic, in case anyone doesn't know. Yeah. So yeah, oh man, it's a value proposition that's just a hard one to do. I just can't see it happening. Sorry, I know you know, but you oh yeah, no, I always take that from the perspective, Hunter, that it's more informational towards the chat than it is for me, individually speaking. Apparently John Sense was not having a lot of fun with Narcilla. Apparently Narcilla was giving him a bit of annoyance. He's using gun lance apparently, which is like a bit of a complex weapon to learn the first time you're playing that game. It's not an easy weapon to do. It's an absolute powerhouse of a weapon, but it is a bit more heavy-handed. Chat, I'm going to do the thing where I kill people. No, where I do some caring. This is an opportunity for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, get something in yous, inside yous, around yous. Or if you can't, you don't need to, go to the toilet. If you don't need to do those things, stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your extremities. That way you keep them for longer when you get older. I'm going to put ads on while I'm away. Ooh. Still, and just a reminder, we still have the on-screen presentation as the community goal for your dong. So if you want to drop dongs into that there, you can do so. But I am going to go do that there. I'll run some ads while I'm away. So when we come back, the ads have fucked off into the ether for a while. And then we'll come back and we'll start stopping some more bitches. And I'll speak to you soon. Okay? Oh, wow. Why is the stream looking like fucky wucky? Apparently, my connection's unstable. Just nabbed AMK1 for 14 quid. Can't be bad to that. It's looked like it's happening on my side. It looked like an internet issue on my side. It should be resolved now, though. Right, I'll be back soon, chat. Speak to you soon.
Above average Andrew allegedly proclaims well, look who it is.
Oh, with me, are you? Right, let's get back to murdering fools here. Ah, you fucker, you just started trying. You should have started me trying. I mean, fucking, it's easy enough to do. In fact, fucking, I'm near sure Totes has done it as well, so he could point you towards the emulator he uses. Because he was using it to like preview like Breath of the Wild builds and stuff. Not Breath of the Wild, sorry, Tears of the Kingdom builds and stuff at one point. Like he was using it like way beforehand to like make and like had a version of an emulator that actually had fucking anti-aliasing and stuff in it that made it look better. Because they clearly just did not use any sort of fucking correction or anything. But I mean, like, why not do it? Well, thank you very much, Hunter. But yeah, do it. Like, get a fucking emulator on your So where did that drop like fucking 8,000 frames there for a minute? Get it on your fucking Steam Deck and use the emulator that way. It's so much fucking handier. Wait. What's going on here? Was the drinking game even explained on the chat, Hunter? Because I thought I asked to see it, but I can't see it anywhere in the chat history. Is that Shinobi coming for, or Ronin coming for me? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, I can deflect those now, can't I? Ronin Jones gonna get stabbed here. You coming in as well, bitch? Oh, I thought I could deflect. Can I not deflect them? Oh no, I fucking can. He's weak again. Ronin Jones? I did earlier. I can repost, so I wasn't sure since I mentioned it. I must have missed it, but maybe think it is. Oh, you didn't do anything bad? Ronin Jones. It's Ronin Jones, man. Fucking coming in here. Adoration Jones is here for the Jonesy action. Just Adoration Jones, just jonesing for it. He's like, oh, I need that Jones energy. Oh. It's the power of just a 5,000 Welshmen. Are they bastard second kill? No, they're not. Okay. I think Jones is a common Welsh surname. I want to say it is. I'm just gonna go into the whole land of Wales and go, show me all your Jones. I need all of them. And then just an army of 7,000 people walk out of Cardiff, and I'm like, fuck off, not yous. I want the one with the gun. Teppo Jones. I've got chat. I'm gonna give you a whirlwind story. Ronin Jones just makes me think of Ronin. I know. Every time I say Ronin, I get that in my head, Hunter. I was like, oh, I'm probably thinking about his Ronin. There's so many Ronins though. I gotta keep it aside, chat. But yeah, you're so good at the Joneses. I'm always jonesing for some Jones. You know what I'm saying? Just can't get enough of that Jones. But chat, I'm gonna walk you through a story, a mind story, a delicious carnal desire that enveloped me the last few days. It's called A New Band on Two Others, and I can't get them out of my head. I'm jonesing for the Jones. I've been jonesing for new music, and I jonesed so hard that I walked into Until Others. My Ronin, that's cute. I like it. He is your Ronin. These are adorable together. But like, I got into this band Unto Others, and the only way I could describe them is if like Ghost and Sisters of Mercy had a big old baby, and it gets me excited carnally because like I just love the sense of old school goth style lyrics with like a bit of that ghosty energy with like the guitar work. It's very good. It's very, very good. They're very good, chat. They had a whole song about children going to hell. It's called Hell is for Children, and I was like, I certainly know a few people that had a childhood that was like hell. It's a good song as well. Great fucking band. Great fucking band. One of their songs called Butterfly gave me also like hymn vibes. Like they're kind of all over the place. They are kind of like all over the place in style, but I feel like the band Hymn got a lot of its inspiration from the Sisters of Mercy, and their song Butterfly reminded me of like a very Hymn-esque style song. Like I was kind of like, man, you know what? Vil Valo would love this song. Vil Valo would be all over this song. I'm all ears. It's a song by Unto Others called Butterfly, and I swear, it might just be me, but it's got a very hymn-esque style to it. Like, I could see Vil Valoing all over it. But yeah, like the band is kind of like a mix, like very Sisters of Mercy elements to it, in the sense of like the song or lyrical style is kind of very Sisters of Mercy. The guitar work reminds me of like early style Ghost, and their bass lines, some of their bass stuff in some of like their albums and some of their songs is very grotty and very, very dirty. Not to the same like levels, but like a little bit of typo negative in the bass lines with some of the just the rhythmic grottiness to it. It's a band I'm really getting into at the minute, though. I wish I thought about music like this. I'm sorry, Hunter. I didn't mean to annoy you. If it's interpreted, I know you have a complex relationship with music. I just feel dumb and wrong. You're not dumb and wrong. You didn't. Okay, cool. Where am I going to? I need to murder people in the night. But yeah, like fucking Butterfly off their like newest album. Never. I think it's called Neverland. I think it's called. It's an opening track. It's a bit of what I would call a banger. And I listen to it. Yeah, it's called Neverland. I listen to music. Chat, I listen to music in my own ears that you can't hear because I don't want to upset the copyright man. For the obvious reasons. Who's the game keeps Unto Others? Yeah, Hunter got us covered there. Unto Others. I'm gonna have to pull them up. For fuck's sake, I'm sold already. Heckin' over here naming all my favorite bands. I would play the song for yous, but like they might kill me. Not them, the record label. But it's got like very old school, just goth metal vibes that I'm just vibing fuck with. I need to kill more people in the great nation of Omi. It's not a nation, it's a province. Okay, apparently he's in Omi. This one is like north-southwest of Sakamoto, and I'm like, born and raised. The playground's not where he spent most of his days. It's probably in a small rice field working with his family, but you know, we're not going to judge. We're not going to judge on that one. You're not even remotely annoying me. Not even remotely annoying me, Hunter. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Yeah, isn't Butterfly very hymn-esque? I vibe with it. Okay, I have to listen now. I enjoy it. It's a great opener. I like the band. Not familiar with the song though. Throwing right here in my arms in the verse is some wicked game to. I told you, man. It's got like the old school gothy style, like Sisters of Mercy vibes mixed with a little bit of Ghost, and then in some of their heavier songs, just really grotty bass line, like real grotty heavy bass that you would hear like a Typo song. Not necessarily as like synthetic as Typo, because like some Typo's bass lines are really synth wavy, not synth wavy, but like you could just hear like a flanger tone in some of that bass when fucking Peter Steele played it, especially on the October Rust style album. But like some of the other stuff was just a bit more heavier, more grotty. Like he's got a little bit of that like grotty bass line stuff that you would hear from. But yeah. It's badass. I'm going to have to listen to more. They're great, man. I need to try that on my own pace. PDA is getting me. That's all good. You tried though. That's all you can do, Hunter. That's all you can do. And like, even then, I wasn't expecting you to jump right into it. But I'm very thankful you tried. I know it's not an easy thing for you to do. Can I switch to trees? Oh, I can. I don't know whatever to buy with him though. It's because I haven't progressed the story far enough in some ways. Oh, I can... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't realize I could power up individual power moves. Can I do the combo? Or cannibal? I fucking can! Well, that's good. I need to start doing some of this shit. What's that? Oh, I need to do that. What the fuck? Why have I not done that? Just order Chinese. Nice, man. Get into you. I love the fact that once that song ended, I got Satanized and the Lord Humongous after it. It's got the right vibes, man. Thought it'd be fine since I already know the band. I get that. Just sometimes it happens, Hunter. I need to find him. So he's northwest of Sakamoto. Chat, do yous all love Sakamoto? I know I do. How about they Sakamoto these nuts? Got him. Is the Chinese meal from a tin still thing? Neff, I wish I still had that tin. I wish I still had that tin. I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. Because after a while, it was like, I can't guarantee this is clean enough to eat out of again. And I can't keep getting invested in tins. It was getting a little bit rusty in the grooves, Hunter, and I was like, I can't trust this anymore. I can't enjoy this succulent Chinese tin of a meal. And I wanted to. God damn did I want to. There's that son of a bitch right there. I'm gonna come over to his house and I'm gonna eat his brains. Oh, he's a terrified beggar, even better. Yeah, I don't want that. Can't be having that. I had to throw away the lid to a jam jar we were using because using as a glass because it got. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. You're doing the god eye? Oh, I'm doing the god eye. You know it. I'm going after that god eye shinobi bastard. Jam jar for the first time I visited the UK. We still use as a jar. That's just, you know what that is right there, Hunter? That's just good recycling. I got a lovely big jar I could bring over for you. It's a tall boy one. I'll show you off stream at some point. And if you want it, I'll bring it over for you. It's a big tall jarry boy. Imagine it's lengthy more than girthy, but still got substantial amount of liquid. I remember the first time I saw you pull that bad boy out and it was hilarious, but I can see that thing get icky afterwards. I had to think about the I had to think about the curry sauce that was all over my anus. It was delicious though. I want you to bring over the you. I will bring over the me. I'll even put a bit of me in a jar. That sounds wrong. I love that they're like, huh, what was that? Bomb. My random pyrotechnics guy just bombed everywhere.
Breathes in fire, burning.
I got so much criticism for that, Neff.
Those
Is there going to be a pony in the jar too? Hell no. I don't subscribe to My Little Pony. That's far too deviant for my enjoyment.
Did you see? The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
I was getting criticism from people like saying that it was like I don't want to put anyone on blast because like, you know, I don't want to do anyone, but like I was getting open criticism from people saying it was like unsanitary and weird and awful, and I was like, no, not you, Hunter, not you. Other people, you know, though. But one of those ones I was getting criticism, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to not pull it out anywhere, because like I just want to enjoy my Chinese succulent meal in a tin. Just because I have experienced a new form of nirvana, just because I have went out of my way to try and bring you a taste sensation and an incredible new way of processing food to envelop the concept of basically, what if this goddamn fucking plate was taller and made of metal? But no, I'm wrong. I'm apparently wrong in this regard. They can't handle my tin. They can't handle the idea of deliciously cured, wonderfully formed tin. I was going to say steel, it's not steel. Tin. But no, they can't handle it. No. Calm down. I will calm down. I'm getting too hot, chat. I'm getting too hot. It's the heat. The heat in this room is getting me. Why did I hit that button? There's nothing on that. There's nothing on that one. I'm running low on water. It's not good. It's not good, chat. It's a bit shit, yeah. It's one of those things I just didn't want to do it after a while because like, all right, well then y'all are just making me uncomfortable for to do this. You're too hot for your own good. You're not wrong. It's so warm in this room. It is so warm in this room. This room is like a small, like, fucking concave of heat. And like the PlayStation doesn't help, and the PC doesn't help because it just generates fucking loads of heat. I guess people could be concerned, but a full-grown adult, I'm sure you know. Yeah, exactly. And I got rid of the tin as soon as I knew it was weird and I couldn't use it anymore. I'm an intelligent enough man to know that after a while corrosion happens and I have to step away from the thing for personal health reasons. Unlike the co-host of my former wrestling show who decided to drink water from a corroded pipe for several months and just disappear out of the blue. That's a true story, by the way. Summer's going to be horrible for that small room. I was considering getting like an AC unit for in here, Neff, but like it's like one of those things where like it's 150 quid, and I was like, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. Do I have glitter on you? No, I'm just sweating. I'm just sweating in here. It's so warm. It's so warm. The room is a greenhouse. That's how bad it is. It's just so warm in here, chat. Like having the headphones off my head kind of helps because like the reason why I moved the buds partly is because these chunky beasts, these cups, they're basically small insulators. That's why I wanted to move the buds for streaming partially as well, because like just not having so much stuff on your head during intense heat is insane. It's just insane. You know? But yeah. Also, I got a new chat tool for on-screen chat. I like it. I think it looks better. Like when YouTube events and stuff happen, it looks way better. Like if someone redeems like a channel point thing and stuff, it highlights better. Also, there's a secret feature that some people are not aware of that found out earlier, but I've had to lock that feature slightly down just because I don't want what is called kicked off the fucking goddamn platform. But yeah. Was our still 7,000? That's grand. So yeah, the new chat feature is very cool. I like this. I like this a lot. I would say what it is, but I'm subtly going. I'm gonna subtly try and encourage someone to use the feature. No one else will be able. Hunter, I'm only talking to you right now. They can't hear. Can you do the part where the thing happens? Okay, but give me 2 seconds. I've been working on it. It's like one of those things. I just talking. So like this has got a thing. it's got GIF and image support. That's fucking cool. It's dangerous, but it's cool. Now, the part where I make it less dangerous is that not everyone can do it. Only people who are VIP, subscribed, or moderators can do it. Obviously, I can do it. I'm the broadcaster. But it just stops, like, you know, random ass Jones coming in and going, what if I just put porn on here? And I'm like, don't you fucking do that. We're like, if you want to ruin my whole chat career or my stream career, when that chat is up, you're paying for the privilege to do so. And I don't expect people that I've VIP'd or modded are going to do that to me, you know? I love you, man. I love you too, Adoration Jones. I love you so much. You're the one of the people that's just like came in and just absorbed my energy and embraced my energy in such a wonderful way. I'm all top free. I'm all free, so on top of being able to do it, I get dicked. I mean, hi. I didn't know that's how that worked. Does that mean I have to dick everyone in the chat who is a mod, a sub, and... I'm gonna be really fucking busy. Chat, I hope your fucking cheeks are ready. But yeah, it's actually really good for YouTube as well. It integrates the YouTube events and stuff as well as like Twitch events, so it's cool. It's a really cool little feature. I actually don't think you can technically be a mod in the VIP. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second there. So none of us are getting dick now. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool little one. I like it a lot. Right, where the fuck was I going? I was trying to kill some guys. Wait, did I already not? I could have swore, right, I talked to him and he was like, oh my god, and I was like, yeah, and he was like, nah. And now I can't even remember what I was doing. Chat, what the hell was I doing? It was down here, wasn't it? It was like a new organization came about. Okay, can we find Omi northwest of Manhattan? Lingers in the burning pagoda. Who lingers in a burning pagoda? Like, I know exactly where that is, but who? Who lingers inside a burning pagoda? Come on. Beautiful vista though. I get cold. I am too warm. I was looking into it, like, just to kind of like get a portable AC unit, because I would have to put it right there, which is funny because the window's right there, or like I would have to put it in there and the window's right there. But I looked into it and it was like 150 quid, I think. Like, if I was to, oh man, if I do this again, I'm going to try and not dox myself this time. Chad, I need a London postcode again. I should just really try and remember a London postcode offhand. If I need a London postcode. All right. Oh my god, they're even worse than I thought. So, like, So just looking at this, right? Right? Look at this here, like 200 quid for this thing. And I'm sure it does amazing. It's even A rated, right? Like it's apparently got an A rated efficiency, like in the efficiency section. But like that's 200 quid. And I have the money. It just feels painful having to spend that much money. And like I was looking at other ones, it's like, oh, surely there's cheaper. It's like, nope. Way more expensive. I was like, here's a fan. I'm like, I don't need a fan. I need cooling. But they're all like ridiculously priced. I mean, this one here says 129 quid. How is that one? Apparently state of the art cooling. How does that work though? Alright. Oh, I see. I see how this works. So you freeze ice blocks and then you slot the ice blocks into the unit and then you'll get cooling that way. Which seems just that just seems like a lot of work. But like, here's one for 160. Do I have to do the same thing? Yeah, so you vent this one at the window. You vent the hot air at the window. And again, all this is a lot of money. It's like a lot of money to do. So like I was considering getting an AC unit, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just a lot of fucking money. This room is going to just... And the worst part is I would just open my door. Like I would just open the door of this room to let a bit more circulation out through the room. Problem is that my deaf parents are deaf until I want them to be deaf. And then suddenly they can hear everything I'm saying, and I'm like, pick a time to not hear, and pick it when I'm streaming. Okay, so Yawn Boy is meant to be near a flaming fucking pagoda. I am assassinate the God Eye of Fire. He's the God Eye of Fire. Well, I'm gonna fuck him up. Is that why this place is on fire? It's because he's on fire? I feel like I've seen bosses that subscribe to that principle in video games. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, chat. I might just become Heatstroke Jones over the summer. So we have to cut down on the dirty jokes or no AC. Oh my god. No, you have to increase, Adoration Jones, you have to increase the dirty jokes. I love dirty jokes. I honestly thrive on dirty jokes. I am a dirty joke enjoyer. I'm the average dirty joke enjoyer. It's just... I can't believe that got fucking quoted. Where is this? Oh, there's that bitch right there. I can't assassinate that well, though, which is the only thing. Like, I haven't got the girthy ability to do that amount of assassinating. Like, I have to complete the God I should... Oh, shit! I'm on that path to do that one, actually. I have one small fan to put ice blocks into that aren't bad. They sound interesting, but, like, I would prefer something with a little bit more... overall room cooling, because it would help the PC and all as well. I stabbed you, ha ha ha. It's not the time to freeze frame. Try not to get heat stroke though. Pretty sure last time I got heat stroke, I got a concussion. Oh my god. Please don't. I'll not get it if you don't get it. Was only... what's OT? Is that only 40 quid? Right, so I have to do this. So I gotta complete the God Eye Shinobi, right? So I'm actually on the right path to do this. Like, these are the motherfuckers I'm... Yeah, these are the motherfuckers. So you're dead. Ha ha ha. Where are you? Where the fuck is the god eye of the wind? Iga? Oh fuck, he's an Iga. She's an Omi though. Okay, I'll go after this bitch. Only, okay. Okay. She's north of Sakamoto. Sakamoto was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. She is in a swamp at Mangitsuji Temple? I don't think I found that yet. If I was a guessing boy, it's either here. It fucking was. It's your only fan? Oh my god. When did you start doing porn? Is raising a child that expensive? I'm gonna have to warn John Bacon about that. It's like, son, get ready to do some sweet porn. I'm stuck in a tree. Thankfully, all my fatherly obligations these days are for grown adults. And dogs. Look at that, just popping out of the snow. Like a rugged why am I a sea tiger? I'm in the snow. Like a rugged sea tiger, I jump out of the snow. Covered in the blazing glory of Colombia's finest. Ooh, I'm a drug-dealing snowcat. Second of his name, because my dad's called John as well. My goodness. On my father's honor, I will take all of this cocaine to the zoo. Me and just a weird, what I can only describe as a peacock. Peacocking all his way up and down the fucking Belfast Zoo, and me and just out of my tits on fucking Colombia's finest. Approaching the otter section going, you better fucking have otters, goddammit. Excuse me, Mr. Penguin. Where's your seafaring friends? I need to find yous. Oh, I got such an incredible fucking reel sent to me today. A little otter wagging its tail when it was drinking some milk from a bottle. I wanted to cradle it. I wanted to hide it from the fucking pain of the world. And I wanted to slap a dingo. I don't think they're the natural enemy of the otter, but I can't imagine a dingo likes otters. What is this? Incredible, incredible clip. It just dawned on me. I love that clip, but I've also just noticed something. I don't know if any other streamers are out there. But no, I've just noticed. Ever see when you have like a, when you've got a resource or something on the screen and you just notice sometimes where it's just not where it needs to be. And there's just a bit of a, it's just a bit off kilter. I'm not sure if that's the case with our chat, but I want to just double check. I thought I could see something like sticking out the bottom where I didn't fully align it with the bottom of the actual feed. What is in here? Why are they bloody? Oh no. I might be too late. Superstar football player Leo Messi might have already been here and killed him. What is this? 10 out of 10. I endorse that message. You're all good, Hunter. You're all good.
For Odan
The God Eye of Water.
greets his return.
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
I'm gonna sneak up on her, real polite. I'm gonna say hello with my knife. Hello. That was with my knife.
Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen.
What shadows? It's broad daylight, you dumb bitch.
Die.
Fall down. Now you're going to have to climb back up because I ain't dealing with your bullshit down there. Fuck off my mountain.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
I agree. I love poetry as I murder a person in their own cold, dead eyes, seeing just the lifelessness just drain from them, and I go poopy poo 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 poo. That's what I do in the loo. And that was my poem to them. You can buy this in my poetry book that I'm going to release in 2 years' time. It's got a great title. Words to get shanked to. I'm going to go on the poetry train. It's going to be great. It's going to be followed up by an even better poetry book of mine. Abuse is a 5-letter word, and so is this poetry. The hilarious thing there is that I'm dyslexic and I don't know if poetry is a 5-letter word. But I'm proud of it. Six, even better. Even better. Teppo approves. Teppo Jones. He's just lingering in my chat. Sitting there. Just letting it all wash over him. I feel like I have to kill this one before I get to the last one. Where is he? He's in, where is he? Iga? Iga where? Central Hijiyama? I really haven't been to Iga yet though. So if I was to go here, I'd be... I can't. I haven't went into that region yet. And I clean out a region before I go on to the next one. So he's on the hit list for later. Is there anyone else in Omi? Because I like to clean out a place before I do anything else. I don't know if anyone else gets like phantom post-scratching feeling when they're hiding a tattoo, but I do, and it's head fucky. How do you deal with like a tattoo when it's itchy? Because I'm sure that's like a thing, right? Like a common thing. Like, do you rub it? Like, I assume rubbing is a bad thing. Is it just these fucks? Okay, this fuck's in Omi. This fuck is somewhere. Oh, in Harima. That fuck is in... I have to help the abbot for that fuck. I don't know who that is, though. This fuck is in Yamato. I don't know where that fuck is. Chat. I'm in a bad position right now. You leave it the fuck alone like a good boy. That's me told. Wait, what do you mean? I went to click this and you went no. So I have to do this first. Okay, so I have to switch up. You can pad it, okay. And when we talk about padding it, is it you? Am I padding you? But yeah, I prefer to endure. Okay. So no padding hunter. Okay. It's a tough life I live. That's not how that works. Oh, there we go. I mean that too. Don't make me sad. I won't make you sad. I won't intentionally make you sad. Anything but that. I mean the tattoo, you meanie. I'm sorry. If you haven't worked it out yet, chat, I like to wind people up. And by people, I mean Hunter. Castle Azuchi, and I have to do it specifically as Yosuke. Where is Castle Azuchi? Did I already do that one? No, that's Sakamoto. Is that Azuchi? No, that's Shigashrine. That's Ozimo. I can't work it out. Nagahama. Right. Near the training ground? I don't know where that is though. Is it this big fucking castle? It is near the training grounds. Where's the training grounds? Here? And I have to do this as the big man. The big dog! Actually, it's not the big dog. It's the Yosuke. Oh, I can just feel the heat eating away at my solar plexus. I don't like it. I hate it.
I should be careful.
That was anything but careful. Why did you jump down that many? I thought he was going to jump down one, not 15. Right. Gotta try and take the least nimble man on a very, very careful fucking route through this castle because I really don't want to have to fight 400 men. Am I reporting to you? Is it you?
You have returned. I will never forget what you did for me that day.
Not a problem.
Nobunaga Sensei, are you here?
Read the letter? What has he said? Oh, God. Don't tell me he's in the Manosphere content now. Yosuke, I was watching this guy. Called himself Andrew Tate. And he had some ideas. So I went to go meet him, and then I have to go kill both of them.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
I hear you're in the Manosphere now, father. And how is it already Saturday tomorrow?
Follow me.
I will indeed hit the X button. It's a Friday thing, Saturday follows. I know, but I have to do grocery shopping tomorrow. Which I don't ever look forward to that. What's terrible, terrible thing.
Diogo, Nobutsuna-sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands, and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return.
Press X to right-wing grift. I'm going to do that all over people's faces.
A shining example
All the
of
grifters are on X.
loyalty and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
Okay. Am I just using the sword?
Do not hold back. I will not.
Oh, okay, shit, son. That felt grim. I don't think I was meant to win that. Master Griff when Elon sells X to himself. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking ridiculous.
Follow me.
I saw that. Ridiculous. I would like to formally announce that I have bought my own company again. It's like, surely that's got to be illegal.
There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
That...
You are the one cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga.
Yeah, so for context, Hunter, his AI company purchased Twitter, I think in a roundabout way to try and prevent him losing Twitter should, like, the Tesla stock evaluation goes down. So I think it was like one of those ones where he bought his own company for another subsidiary of his own company that's not attached to the loan that the company was originally bought from, to then avoid losing the company should the evaluation of Tesla go down, because Tesla is literally like projected to drop massively in stock soon because it's just performing so poorly. Keep forgetting I don't have my no armor on, so I can't do those moves. Also, his AI company can just data mine Twitter like fuck now. Yeah. Not that he wouldn't have probably already done that anyway.
If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
I will know your katana. I kicked his ass, and apparently I'm gonna know his katana. He can know mine.
Stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
Fucking go to show him my Samurai Jones. Shout out to Delon for dying at some point. Jesus.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
Why is he suddenly having a bit of a hard time here? Has he got a fever or something?
I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
Different?
tall.
I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
That's my excuse when I end up in places I shouldn't be, chat. What brought you
Whatever will
here?
come of my time here, I am ready.
The Sainsbury's guard asked me as he finds me stealing 5 packets of cheese strings, and I just go,
Far from your
the
family.
Portuguese.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
Then I would train diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay?
Lady
What makes a
Oichi,
man leave
Diogo.
all he has known to
It
come
would never
so
have worked
far?
out between us, not because you're...
Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before you go, we have a gift for you. This kosode was made by
This
the woman you
part of the game was written by the same writers. I guess other writers? I don't know. How would you describe? They're not really writers, more like localization team that did ghost stories. Okay, am I going to be able to do better this time? Yeah, localizers.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Tough love. And tougher wood. Oh my god, chat. He embraced the finest art of feeling the rain off his skin. Rinjitsu is strong. It's time now for him to finally release his inhibitions. Oh, why?
My apologies, Sensei.
No need. You did not react. responded. Good.
Beard Jitsu is the way. It's what I've been training for all this time. The Beard Jitsu. When people are least looking, I'm gonna cut a bit of them, sprinkle it in their cornflakes. And I'm gonna call out the poison Jitsu.
Hey!
Because I want a bit of me inside them in the worst way possible. That guy runs fast. Now you just find a old Japanese guy for stick. I will find one. If it's the last thing I do.
Por que estás atrás de mim? Cai que te enviou. Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
That was kind of weird. Just gawking at my guy. Fists always look so beautiful in this.
Nobunaga-sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Priests would never work up between us because you're a rab.
Peaceful and quiet now.
I had such a dodgier version of that in my head. We'd never work out between us. It's because you're not a child.
What is this?
Ah! That's what the child says.
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with
Oh
you
no,
while your
again.
sensei is
A lot of
away.
oh no action in this shot right now. It's incredible.
Nobunaga-sensei does not know you are here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi, and Nobunaga-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobunaga-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with
Chat, does anyone know why they do the makeup with like the darkened spots there?
certain dangers.
Is there any like relevancy to that?
More than even
Or are they just a pack of dark spot Joneses?
He needs someone like you.
It's like I need to make it look like I've got demon things coming out.
I know how I can help him.
Do you?
They're secretly moth women?
No clan ties.
My fucking favorite.
No ties at all.
Indeed. You understand more than others realize. But less than you think. So stay on guard. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Am I gonna melt his fucking brains out with mine? I say melt his brains out. It's not like I suddenly have samurai lasers. No, just I mean slice his head off.
All to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
No, I kind of want samurai death race.
Loyalty.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be too soon. It may not be soon enough. What he needs to see from you is for him to decide. No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade.
Do I have to murder just Grandpa Jones over here? What do you mean?
Follow my movement.
Oh, okay. I was joking about moth women, but it looks like a certain era of Japan had this thing called the butterfly eyebrows, and it seems those circle. Oh! So, like, a small little joke actually had a lot more credence to it than we first initially thought. Yeah, wild guess.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Okay.
Nobutsuna-sensei. Benevolence. Righteousness. Courtesy. Wisdom. Integrity.
I like that he's getting all these values into him, but I also kind of like when I get to the part where I murdered the guy and take the sword back.
This is who I am.
Oh, a little kid's emulating me. That's kind of fun.
Be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutsuna-sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call.
Oh, is this where he gets his name from?
And And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather, Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
Adorable kid.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Diogo. Speak.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Oh!
Yes, Lord. But Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back. No!
Okay, this is cool. Nobunaga's loving it. He's like, fuck yeah, dude.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on.
I will rest watching you die in shame.
My man goes for skill.
Masato-sensei, what now?
Felt a little bit off kilter because I'm used to my fucking big fucking cannibal. I still murdered them. I still murdered them.
I will have that.
Oh my god.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
Okay, I like that little naming thing. I thought that was cool. I thought that was like, it's kind of like, how do we get to this name? How do we get to like him from going Diogo to Yasuke? I was like, okay, that felt good. That felt like, like a real like pivotal moment. That was cool.
Yasuke, join me.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy. You have come from a faraway land, shaken off bondage, and mastered our tongue.
That is something that is genuinely fucking impressive.
Unheard of. Yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I always look at like language, especially learning language, especially as a dyslexic person, as such like a fascinating thing.
That he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student.
And to go through all that there for him to be like, become what he has become, like adept at his craft. And also fundamentally capable of like fucking literally speaking their language fluently. It's wild.
The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students. And whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
I was wondering if we're going to get more flashbacks.
Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them. Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle.
Okay.
I should visit him at his new estate.
Is that going to... I mean, it's just there, I guess. Cause like I was trying to go for more of... Oh my god, another tree, chat. Oh god, a soiled merchant? Why is this merchant soiled? This is getting the corrupted daikon. Okay, this is The amount of murdering, cause he got scared. The amount of murdering I'm having to do on the regular here now is like, I'm not complaining too much. I should put it that way. But like, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta do these trees. Like 1 second to have an additional tree, and I'm like, I really need it, my guy. Heal the land, kill the corrupt officials, could pick up some milk on the way back from Kyoto. Fuck's sake. I have to pick up milk tomorrow, but I'm not killing any corrupt officials to my knowledge. You never know, maybe I'm gonna run into a ton of corrupt officials.
Has he returned to help us reclaim Azuchi for the Oda? Keep your voice down, fool. Do you want the whole Akechi army to hear us?
Okay, no, I'm just trying to get up there somehow. You should though. I don't know if they do that in Marks and Spencer's or B&M, because that's where I think I'm hitting up tomorrow, is like Marks and Spencer's and B&M. Because that's where the Saturday shopping gets done.
I still have allies at the Tenshu.
That is Lord Nobunaga's samurai.
But if I can, I will. I'll do it so hard.
Sir, pass right through.
Oh, I do. Let's kill someone you get there for a second. You know what? I like your thinking.
Lord Nobunaga.
Lord Nagahi, there may be a patient man, but it does not mean you can test his limits.
Okay, they're letting me in easy breezy.
Azuchi is not the same with
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Gotta keep your sword skills up while in the supermarket. Just slicing through folks like I'm slicing through deals.
Children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
Yasuke and the Samurai. It's quite sweet.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far.
Again, that's very sweet.
Children.
The kids are all like so high on him.
Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
This is gonna sound so weird. Can one of the chatters, it can be anyone, just spam a bunch of emotes? I want to see if they still just line up at one place or if they cover the screen. Because I'm really worried they're not working correctly.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Okay, yeah, they are going across the whole screen. I don't know why earlier I wasn't doing that.
It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
I've increased their size a little bit. Thank you, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. I forgot we had the cotton candy one. Or it's not cotton candy, it's candy corn.
Please, follow me.
Keep going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater. A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here.
Oh my god, are we gonna get samurai bathwater, chat? Chat, how much do you like samurai bathwater? Admit it to me. Be honest now.
Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait
Note
for a
the
nice,
elegant perfection.
long rest.
And sake. Don't forget about the sake.
Ooh, sake. Brewed from
Lord
the
Nobunaga
invigorating
spends
water
time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Right.
Oh, these artifacts.
Okay, it keeps...
Collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence.
Right.
The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi, used to take many heads.
Why am I getting the guided tour?
Ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Is this still a flashback, or is this not a flashback? Sorry. It isn't our flashback. Okay, because I was going to say, Nobunaga's dead.
Newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you.
Okay.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to get, I assume he's trying to get like a better understanding of what the Portuguese folks are up to.
Nano is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valignano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
People
I'll call him
are the
greedy.
same
Fuck him.
everywhere, capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Fuck me. It's a whole courtyard of Teppo Jones.
Let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat, volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
Is it going to allow me to be a proper marksman, or is it going to hinder me though here?
It
kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga!
I hate this. I have no proper weapon. Oh, I do have a samurai sword. That bitch. Don't know why I was convinced I didn't have a fucking sword there for a second. It's like, I've just got this gun.
Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you!
Oh, ew, why can't I hear myself? Oh, that's why.
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Every last one of them was all like, what the fuck is this black lad doing here?
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved him out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
Fuck.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Igan.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think
you have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this issue?
Once there, the black population of Japan explodes. Our lad is busy in the night before he goes to battle. Fuck's sake.
Lord Ieyasu is wise to practice patience. Let us try to understand our enemy's moves before we act.
Patience! We already know their intent. If we wait...
Quiet. I am thinking.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
I assume we're seeing all the events leading up to the attack on Iga.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will send lookouts ahead to scout the enemy. The patient approach, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Is it weird to say that I've played this for probably like near 60 hours and I still feel very like confused on where the story's trying to take me, because I still have yet to see a future thing. Not that I want to see a present day feature in the game, because I hate that shit within this series. But I know it's coming, and I just feel so weird that I've gotten to like probably the 60-hour mark and it still hasn't shown up. Like I'm kind of like, where are you going? I know you're coming, but where is this going to hit us? Also, is the game froze? Is it meant to just be a black screen? Like, I feel like something's went wrong here. Okay, I still have full control of the console. It's just the game's not doing anything. What happened? I don't know, Hunter. That's when those arseholes respect. That's weird. Oh, I can feel the controller, like, vibrating a little bit. This game has been a little bit buggy here and there. I'm going to close the game and reopen it to see if that fixes it, because that felt like the game didn't load its next scene correctly. Oh, yeah, there we go. Something went wrong there. That's yeah. Okay, so yeah, what I thought may have happened. Try and get back into here real quick, chat. Chat, while we're waiting for the game to load, have you seen that amazing community goal that's hanging out just above your screen? We're currently sitting at, I want to say the 8K mark at this point. Oh, 7K mark. We're at the 7K mark so far. If you just want to see an incredible presentation delivered by yours truly, I can give you a hell of an education. Just do some more points. We got 30 days to meet the challenge. Oh, that's interesting. No way there. So we're not in a rush, but if I would just let you know while we're waiting for the thing to load. I kind of wish I had like I need to look into how to do it, but I kind of wish I was able to kind of like fucking do some cool shit with the stream. I know it can be done with OBS. I just need to put some time and effort into kind of like. Oh, we're fucking here again, really? Oh, can I skip like the? Okay, fuck it. Just gonna go. Really? I wonder if I can skip the cutscenes leading up to after this part, because I do not need to watch that 5 minutes of cutscene again. That would feel brutal. Let's see if we can skip chat.
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this?
Ieyasu.
Yes, my.
I can kind of skip, but I don't know what the right button is. I'm hitting X instead.
Wait, but yes,
Is that
Please hurry.
that and this land.
there is
No,
They pushed us.
now
I was.
we attack.
No.
You just
Lord,
hey what?
What? It's my favorite dialogue of the whole game, chat. What?
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow.
Folks on the YouTube side, hit the like button if you like the dialogue. What?
We will send look.
It helps with the channel massively.
The enemy. Your attack.
Oh, there we go. This is the cutscene we didn't get. Okay. I don't know what the modern scenes in this. The Animus seems to be like rebranded hub that launches the game. They might develop that forever. That's called they have actually named that RRL. They call it like the Infinite Portal or like Assassin's Creed Infinite. But like that is apparently meant to be like a portal going forward for like all the past games and all the future games. So that like if you have those games installed in your system, you could load any of those up at a given time.
Battles to come.
we'll keep this.
If the relevant ones are installed. Adoration Jones is like, I love this dialogue. It's my favorite dialogue. I'm like, what? Oh, in every conversation he's in. I think Infinity, but they changed the name again. Oh, was it Infinity? Okay, maybe I got it wrong and it is still called Infinity.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
Oh, her bro give me a sweet horse.
I can't. Many thanks, Major Witch.
He wants to absolutely put Lido Oichi in the slammer. And what I mean by the slammer is slam her against a wall and pound until his heart's content. Big shout out to the chatters who love putting people on the slammer. You're my people. I do like the music in this as well. Like the interesting like blend of like modern day sort of like rap and stuff that's been infused into the actual like lyrics and stuff. It's been cool.
Samurai?
Oh, he does not like that. You see the Kryzen bottom. You're my people too. You're my people. I'm slamming.
We must punish the peasants of Iga.
He's about to invent the Japanese railway. God.
I am ready, my lord.
It's like Yosei is coming. It's like, Lord Nobunaga, I'm here to run a train right through your women.
As you ride the enemy down.
Don't jump the horse up. I'm not playing Red Dead at the minute, but it will happen in Red Dead when I get around to it. You know what I'm like.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned.
Red Dead flashbacks.
The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Okay, right. So we got multiple quests to open up for us there. Meet Tokugawa. Okay. And then another one open up there? Tea Master. Oh, no, that's the one. He wants all the tea bowls, right? That's just that, isn't it? Yeah, so that's not one that I have to worry myself too much about right now, but it's more so... I assume... What the fuck was that again? Ah, chat, you know what I've done? I've zoomed out to look at other things and completely fucking lost it. I think it was lower though. Oh, is it down here? Yeah, there it is there, okay. Is that... Do I know of that? Have I done that place yet? Oh, that is part of... Is that part of Iga? Oh, it's part of Yamashiro, okay, that's not too bad then. Excuse me. Okay, so we got that's a no-way mission, okay. Did that give us further information over here? Oh, it did, okay. So I've got to assassinate the corrupt Daikan for him. I've got to return to Nobu Sensei in Izuchi. Okay, I want to do that one. Because I'm here, so that seems sensible to do. Did we get more information? Okay, we got the fox. Okay, so we unlocked... Okay. Netherlands? Yeah. Also, thank you, Hunter, and thank you very much as well. Adoration. Yeah, yeah, we got a few folks in the Netherlands in here. Adoration. I'm Dutch, unfortunately. Okay, so he has an estate. Okay, so we got this one as well. We got the hedonist as well. Oh, because before I move on to an area, I like to do as much of the area as possible. You thought you were... Oh no, we got like a... We've had quite a few Dutchies in here. I think you did, Hunter, but I think it... Yeah, we've had quite a few Dutchies in here. Always welcomed as well. Like, I don't know what it is. I connect with the Dutch people quite well because I used to work with a bunch of Dutch people. And they're the type of people that just vibe very Irish is in some ways. Like they're very like chill. They're like, I've found Dutch people to be incredibly laid back like Irish people are. Which is something I appreciate, honestly. I fucking hate being Dutch. Saying all these positive things and others like, I fucking hate being Dutch though. It's like, but I like you. Stop that. Okay, so he's in here somewhere, right? Southwestern part of town, so over here? Wait, did I get that wrong? Okay, is it like in the wider estate maybe? Oh, I see. He's all the way down there. Okay. Well, I'll have to do the last one. I know. You know me. I just hate my language. I know you hate your language. Country in the whole is like fine. I'm coming over there soon, though, Adoration. I'm going over to see Hunter at some point soon. So I will be inside of the Netherlands, but I can't really say where that is. Grabby hands. I can't say where that is because I don't want to dox Hunter. So it's one of those things where, like, I'm being as, like, as politely vague as possible just to not, give away his information that he doesn't really want given away. Yeah, please, yeah, no doxing. I won't. But I will be over there. I would say probably in the next month or so. I'm just trying to I have to square off a bunch of stuff because the sad reality is if when I go anywhere, I have to make sure that I, like, as a carer, make sure things are covered and make sure things are planned for in that way. But I will be in the country at some point. I will be inside the Netherlands. Netherlands is in the world. I won't say which planet, for fuck's sake. So I'll be over there at some point, and even though I'm diabetic, I'm going to make my way to that goddamn fry tent, and I'm going to try some fucking fries and sauce.
Nobutsuna Sensei's estate.
I'm going to try the shit out of him.
It is good to see you again.
Teach him some Dutch, Hunter. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn some. For Teppo Jones, I will. I'll learn some Dutch for Teppo Jones.
My blade has kept sharp, Sensei. I have whetted it on traitors and weavers of evil deeds.
The sword takes life to give it. It was my intent to teach Lord Nobunaga this.
He taught me some, but like, knowing me, I have probably forgotten some of it, Hunter.
I never thought
You're looking forward to that fry tent since before diabetes. I really have. I really have. I heard they do a lot of meat-based snacks, and I want to try them.
So it is with myself. But
I'm terrible with language, though, Adoration Jones, because dyslexia is a hell of a drug. But I also don't need you to become fluent and gain the ability to torture me with it. Oh, I love that crude nuttin'. Crud nuttin'? Crud nuttin'? I can't pronounce it. I call it crude nuttin'.
What would you have me do?
Like, teaching you too much Dutch is against my interest.
My finest students scattered across the land in search
Teppo,
of new techniques.
second one was pretty Clonon.
Seek out these masters.
Adoration Jones, I'm going to need you to teach me some in secret so I can torture Hunter with it.
Sword school remains unbroken, and they will teach you how the samurai weapons may bloom in battle.
I will prove your faith in me, Sensei, and return your champion.
Grot Boston?
There is one thing I wish to
Grot Boston?
Will you drink with me?
I'm going to vomit.
Just one.
Your potential.
I'm going to kill my
your impudence.
Stop. Kill me.
Fine.
What does that mean?
But
what have I been saying?
Return in triumph.
I grew up. Oh my god. I didn't realize what I was saying. God. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. It was not the intention. I won't say that towards you. Don't worry. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Sounded like you're saying the name of a Dutch footballer. I never know what I'm saying in Dutch. I just know I'm saying it. Right, what did that do? Oh my god, another tree! Harima, Yamato, Wakasa, Yamato, Ki, Umi. Okay, I can do the one Umi. Okay, what does that mean before I get destroyed for trying to say it? Oh, it means I love you. Oh, that's quite sweet. Ik hou van jou. Did I say that correctly? I hate it. Another Dutch footballer. Sounds so cringe. Right, now I'm gonna have to murder some people, chat. Can't believe they gave me an additional set of people to kill. Dual Nobusuna's students? Well, I can do that. What the fuck are they? Oh, is it these fucks? Okay, well, Literally, Dutch is not made for caring about someone. Right, southwestern Azuchi, near the bridge leading to the town. I assume here? Yeah. This is not too bad, I can just run up there. It's one of those ones where I think, Adoration Jones, you've given me the tools to get myself stabbed when I'm over in the Netherlands. You're welcome. You're welcome, John. Get stabbed. Get stabbed so good. I mean, Dutch is good for exactly one thing, comedy. Some things are just inherently funny because it's a clown language. It has no other purpose. I have a published poetry book in Dutch, but in my defense, I was like 9. Oh my god, you got that proper stab mode on the go? Didn't speak any. That's fair, that's fair.
Marume Nagayoshi of Shinkage Ryo challenges any and all to a duel. By the road that leads north out of Azuchi, that is him. Nobutsuna Sensei student, and a familiar face. This time will be different.
Where is it though? Like where is this leading me to? Here? Okay, so I'm gonna go beat the bag off of him. Out of curiosity though, how presentable was the "I love you" phrase when I said it? Did I just sound terrible in my delivery, or did it sound like shit, or did I sound like a confused mess? Like, I'm curious on the delivery of it. Give it another shot a sec. Oh god, I can't even do it now. Ik hou van jou. Ik hou van jou. You're cute like that.
Yasuke.
Did I do it perfectly? You sounded goofy over there down in the cheap seats. Hey, Nick, you came well. So let me tell you, you're looking well.
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery,
When you overthink it, you get lost. But you did oh, okay.
Tell me what you have learned. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts.
Just try not to overthink it, yeah.
To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
That's people don't think I ever. I don't really.
Sensei's teachings to memory, but these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions.
Question: do you sleep in the morning and wake up at night, or do you say good morning or good
There are
night?
no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I'd be inclined to still say good morning, because technically my morning just started.
Dared challenge you, but that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai.
What voice?
I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi.
I'm confused. What voice?
By birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
I know that voice. It's John. For fuck's sake, spit roasting again. It's John. He's usually here. God damn it. The guy with the ponytail. Let's duel him. I don't know if I recognize the voice myself. I'm curious though. Is he going to make me fight him with a katana, or is he going to make me fight him with whatever weapon I want? Oh fuck, he's going to make me fight him with the katana, isn't he? I'm way better for a big stick.
All without is distraction, morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest
Spit roast of a joke.
Is within.
Maybe voice actors do show up on a lot of different things.
Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again.
It's kind of annoying because like most of my combat was with the big stick, and now I have to do this crap.
Leave no room for hesitation. Leave no room for hesitation.
I'm not hesitating, you're hesitating.
Leave no room for hesitation.
Oh, whoa, whoa. My guy. Try it again.
So,
Red Post to say there's gonna be a new getaway game.
That was a hard.
Where are you all reading this? I literally googled it earlier and it didn't show up.
I once craved the joy of better.
Are you
My
getting this
sword
on
flashing
Facebook
like
as
a
well?
flame in the spring wind, dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobunaga sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
I don't know where all y'all are getting this information. The only news I've seen recently on a getaway game was from 2002. Literally, if you go Google it, there is literally no mention of a new getaway game. And like any post referring to a getaway game is from 2002. From a studio that doesn't even exist anymore because they shut it down. Like, yes, is that referring to Facebook when I said, did you get this from Facebook? Because Pork got the same thing, and I'm just losing my mind that you all still use Facebook for your news. Sharp Pat. He's the only valid Hanzo meme. God, still laughing at Muskie Poo. He had to get his 12-year-old daughter to carry him in Overwatch. Jesus Christ. Characters of Hanzo meme and annihilate him. It's fucking Hanzo from Overwatch. I will stop laughing about it. And I thought Hanzo uses a bow. Hanzo does use a bow. Just reminded me of that because he was in Hanzo. Oh, he's a Hanzo meme, was he? Yeah, Facebook. Facebook is lying to you. Can you all stop please getting your news from Facebook? Like please. Like, sorry, did I say he? The daughter was a Hanzo man. I thought you meant Musk was a Hanzo man. Oh yeah, because Musk was a fucking Torbjorn man. But can we please stop getting our news or any information from Facebook? It is literally misinformation. The website, like just Google new Getaway game. The latest articles are from 2022. It's been 3 years since anyone's even mentioned a Getaway game. Motherfucker had to get carried as a Torbjorn. I mean, Jesus, that dear God, yeah. Imagine having to get carried as a fucking Torbjorn, man. Typical as well, where like Musk went, I can't even play a character correctly. I'm gonna make the turret do all the work. Master points. I might have to start putting mastery points into the fucking katana because they're gonna make me fucking fight these bitches. Okay, that's pretty good though. I will underline that the anecdote is not from Facebook, it's from Vivian, the daughter's mouth direct. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about your stuff, Hunter. I know that came off an interview of Hassan. All Torbjorn man I will fight is giving me PTSD. Just covering us. You're all good, you're all good. It's just weird because that one thing was stated twice independently from two different people. And I was able to guess the source of the misinformation directly, which is concerning that I was able to like to refute that, Google it and double check it, and also know the source of the misinformation despite not ever seeing him post myself. I swear we need to get people off of fucking Facebook. It's making people believe all sorts of stupid bullshit. And that's not even just from the video game news stuff. It's just the fucking worst place to go try and source anything. Okay, was there other people in Omi in here? Did he be sorted? It's all Pinky promise to fact check some of the time. Yeah. Please. Like, I'm doing it on stream and it's taking me less than 2 seconds, chat. Can we please have y'all fucking do the same for yourselves? It goes a long way. I assassinate the hedonist. I'm gonna switch to Noe for that. Not even always, just at least sometimes. Yeah, even just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, because it's one of those things where, like, two people independently have came in and suggested that they've read that, both from Facebook, and then I was like, right. The first time I was like, no, it's not happening. I Googled it very quickly, and I couldn't see anything to it. And then when the second time when Dean came in and mentioned it, I was like, okay, this is the second time this has came up. What's going on here? So I didn't even thorough look there on Google and spend like an extra 2 minutes looking through Google to see when the last time like Getaway as a new game was even remotely mentioned in any credible news websites. And it was all from 3 years ago. I have no idea why suddenly YouTube is whoever's curating these posts are pushing that bullshit out, because there's no actual credible evidence to show there's a new Getaway game even remotely in the works in any substantial way. Eastern of the Odo River Valley. Where's Odo River Valley? Oh, okay, here. East of Odo River Valley. It's in Ozumo's Outer Farmlands. Ozumo's Outer Farmlands. Is that Ozumo? Guess. So here. That's frustrating. That was nowhere near what I suggested, but okay. Thank God I have these areas here. Yeah, I swear, sometimes I kind of wish, in some ways, I kind of wish I had Facebook still, just so I could see these posts and then just fact check them live for people. Because like at this point, I would rather just give people like legitimate right information off the back of these bullshit posts to show them that it's all bullshit, and actually let people walk away with like actual like a substantially better position, and also show them where some credible information comes from. Because that's insane, the amount of misinformation that goes on in fucking Facebook. And I'm just talking about from video game standpoints. I mean, it's terrible for information regarding literally everything, because it's all fucking terribly fact checked. In fact, Facebook got rid of like their fact checkers. Like they had a paid fact checking team to openly like check and fact check any sort of like major cited like post news and things like that there. And they've gotten rid of it with the intention of using like a community guideline note system that Twitter uses, which is fundamentally a bad idea, because if that type of system is what's being used in Facebook on a platform that already peddles so much misinformation that they had to pay staff to filter it out, I don't see how community notes is going to help with that. They're concerned they'll probably just end up being community notes written by the people that wrote the misinformation in the first place. So yeah, just an absurd scenario to find ourselves in. That's how you murder that guy. Right in your fucking neck.
Is dead. The field workers will no longer have to suffer for his selfishness.
That was relatively easy as well. Who's the next son of a bitch I have to murder? Zucky can get off unless he's spreading misinfo. He can't get off unless he's spreading misinfo. Let's keep motherfucker stick with like a wet noodle. Just fucking insane though. Like I just can't believe that was twice in one night. Like I felt like I was going nuts, if I was honest, because like, why am I suddenly getting this twice in one night? Where's this post spreading so fast? But then again, it's Facebook, so the share button is probably one of the most widely used tools on that platform last time I was on it. Lush Estate in Omi, he is in the mouth of Seta. He is in the Otsu Lower District. Okay, so Otsu Lower District is here, I want to say. And he was in the mouth of Seta. A mouth of Seta. Mouth of Seta. He's in the Otsu Lower District. So down here, I'd say probably closer to here. Yeah, down in the lower district, so probably somewhere around here. There we go. Right, we'll just travel. We'll get out of this wanted area and then we'll travel further. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm gonna just double check that. I'm near sure that studio. Yeah. So it was like it was originally Sony. Oh, is my battery ready today? I get it. You didn't have to tell me twice. Double checks it. Get away. Yeah, so it was last in the hands of London Soho, Team Soho, PlayStation Soho Studio, and I'm near sure Team Soho are disbanded. Yeah, so Team Soho's dead. It's been dead for some time now. And they went on to Team Bondi, which is in like Sydney now, so it's like it's way in fucking. I'm just double checking this here. Yeah, so they're reporting it was like Sony's London studio. Let me just double check, because like Soho's dead. So who would have been? Okay, so it was just called Sony London Studio, who are literally dead as of May last year. I don't know, chat. What was that? 5 minutes of research? Because I was aware that their London studio had then basically died, and I was like, no, that can't be right, because they don't exist anymore. They can't be producing a game if they don't exist. Lo and behold, they're dead. Okay, so that's our target in there, surrounded by a bunch of bitches. Okay, so he's like right in there, like right in front of us. Can I get directly over that building?
Shadows. I don't want trouble.
Yeah, because he's right there. Oh, he's coming outside. That makes things way easier. Okay, what's his health pool look like? Oh, he's got like fuck all health. I'm gonna murder him if I can go near him. Well, I was gonna throw a kunai at him, but
Dirty daikon. Good riddance.
that was one dirty daikon is such a weird statement to make. Oh, you dirty daikon. And getting non-conned by a fucking name. Right, where's this one? Wakaza? Okay. I think that's everyone in... Is that everyone in Omi? I feel like it isn't. Okay, how many... I know I have a major one to do, okay. Is there anyone here? Yamato, Tamba, Harima. It's a Noe quest. I want to do a... Okay, I'll do Noe's quest, because I was about to say, like... So many different fucking... like, some of these I'll just never do all of it, because it's like one of those ones where I just have no interest in, like, retrieving all of a certain thing. But... I'll do the Noe quest. Where's the Noe quest taking me? Down there? That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Right, feel like there's 2 missions I could do with her.
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
Oh shit, okay.
This is not your fight!
I am Egan. This is my fight.
I guess that guy just didn't give a fuck about me there. Can I not deflect that? Try it again, bitch. So much for not being part of my fight.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads. Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survive Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe? Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
But Mitsuhide got ahead through aggressive means, my lord.
And yet, in the end, restraint will triumph and ensure prosperity.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and the treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive.
Even Fern turns up with Hattori Hanzo's sword and kills Quentin Tarantino. That keeps like catching me off guard. I keep getting very
in this moment,
honestly very just
it is wiser to be a fox.
Caught off guard by the Hattori Hanzo fucking.
Is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song. Ah, our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
Okay. Let's make our way up here. I want to try and clear it as much of this area as possible. I feel like I spent like the last week in Omi though. Oh shit.
Where is he going?
I wonder if the character from Kill Bill was based off the historical figure of Hattori Hanzo. It's like the Hattori Hanzo in Kill Bill is quite old, if I remember correctly. wonder if they were going for that. Oh my god, these last that lived all these years.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father. And it killed
No,
your
fuck
mother.
off. Can't be sidetracked
It will
with cheap
kill
sex
you
potions.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything.
I am inclined to change that a little bit. Not change the sign, don't worry. I love my cheap sex potions. Don't worry, pork. We're keeping the cheap sex potions. I was trying to say that so fluidly, and it just didn't want to work. But no, I wanna keep my cheap sex potions. I just want to change. Maybe I don't. I can't remember. Want to take the visibility away from the thing now, because you want to know why?
Different in every way. The highborn
This is going to sound insane, but because the way the bottom is so clean, I don't want the big image up there, if that makes sense.
Our views. Time. The world is always moving.
If I can avoid it, that is.
It was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes now. The world is changing.
Could make it the size of a... Maybe, but the problem is if I do that there, the video one might be shrunk then, Hunter, which is the only thing.
I'm not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Why is it? There we go.
Fine, but I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an
Oh, I know
honorable
why.
child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And now, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
You will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
What would I do without you?
Okay, so I changed...
Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
I've changed it so it doesn't show the animation anymore. But can someone try one of the video ones? Sorry to be such a pester tonight, chat. Yeah, you not see like at the bottom when it goes...
Curry sauce.
Perfect.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick
Perfect.
out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting.
Instant. Brilliant. Thank you very much, folks. And can I just get a normal sound one now? Still showing it. Motherfucker. Okay, maybe I have to report the thing in. Okay. So that didn't come up with it there. Can we try it again? Can you all try to sign one again, please?
I can suck your dick.
Oh, you know what it is? I might have to disable it in here. Right, I think I got my head wrapped around it. Do you want to try it again? I think I found it. I want you to try both of them. I know I'm so fucking annoying tonight.
Nice cock.
And then one of the video ones. Fuck yeah.
Duck. Yes.
Perfect. I think it just looks cleaner, chat. What do you think? I think that looks way cleaner. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Okay, cool, cool. You two are absolute stars for helping me out. Oh yeah, just send me a Zoomy. Just to do. Reach the Tome of the Ancients? Okay, I could do that. In my defense, I'm a finger down. I'd be better if I could spell. You're just looking after your little paw. You're okay. You got that splint in, so you have to look after it. The lad had to get a splint put in, so he's working off less dexterity at the minute, which means also he can't play his DBD or his. He can't play DBD and he can't play Monster Hunter at the minute, so he's a bit down on the gaming side of things, which is annoying because like I like watching his DBD streams, but like he can't play with his current hand like that. We say put in, but I can take it off and on very easily because I have to. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, you kind of want to keep it as rested as best as possible, I imagine, to prevent it from to kind of just to kind of like help the healing in the tendon, right? Yeah, we'll see if I can stream like Balatro or Sims or something. Yes.
Now to find the way inside.
Oh, fucking Sims could be interesting, or Balatro, I guess, but Sims could be fun. You would just have to make sure you don't have any mods to get you banned, but that could be fun. A wee fun sim stream.
To find what Hanzo spoke about.
And here's me setting up a murder scene. I know Roar is all about murders in a minute.
This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. The rest is too damaged to read. A battle. I wonder what happened. I wonder where this leads.
I'll just have to disinfect my game. I don't know, because Sims is kind of like me time game. No, that's not cringe at all. Like, I'm the same with a lot of my games, and I've said it in the past, where like, I have certain games I'll play on stream, and I'll certain games I play off stream. Like, that is not a cringe thing to say. I think it's important for streamers to have that ability to have games that can kind of like separate their like streaming time versus their personal time. Because it's like one of those ones where you kind of sometimes you just kind of need to have that sense of like separation sometimes, which is completely fucking valid. But it keeps being like aggressively, but it keeps being suggested. Yeah, I get that. Like it would be cool, but I also respect your need for separation there.
Whoever was here didn't want to be.
I know Roar's been having a good time with it recently. But again, I know you would have to then change up a lot of like the mods and stuff you would use on stream, because some of the mods you have active would be like not stream friendly. Yeah, talk myself out of the idea. No streaming Sims for me. That's all good. Balatro could be one. Man, if part of me was kind of like, man, maybe if you got the new fucking Civilization game. Maybe you would enjoy playing Civ on stream. I don't know. Am I? It's not even just a fucking mod. It's just the way I play Sims is just very me time. Yeah. It's just a thing that you enjoy for yourself. Civ 5's good. I don't know how many people are going to be watching Civ 5 is the only reason why I was thinking like, oh, if you got the latest Civ, maybe, because like maybe some people will be out there to see like the newest Civ game, you know? But I don't want to push you into spending money you don't need to spend as well. Just lighten these up so I can know what way I've been and what way I haven't been. Because these fucking things are a nightmare to navigate, chat. I don't know if any of y'all played it, but like, just trying to remember where the fuck you've been to where the fuck you're going. This can be a bit fucky-wucky, so lighting up the lights is my way of saying, I have been here. I have... Interesting. Okay, so there was nothing over there. Doing a fair bit of raiding these tombs. I know, right? At least finally it's someone indigenous to the land who's raiding the tombs and not some weird Brit. God, I hated her attitude in that last game. Like, I normally enjoy the Tomb Raider games, but she had a stinking attitude in the last game I played. Like, to the point where it's like, you're just a really unlikable character now. Yeah, this month probably about their paying a tattoo, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I don't know how many of y'all played the...
No signs of battle here. They must have missed this room.
Oh, okay. Don't know how many of y'all played that most recent Tomb Raider game. Or not the most recent, but like, the last one in the remake, like, not remake, but like, sort of doing the trilogy where they brought it all back. The last one just has stinking attitude. Like, to the point where I was... Like, to the point where I was just like, you're just a bit of an asshole in this game, aren't you, love? Like, someone shit in your cereal and you're making it everyone's problem? I have been here before, I think. Because I think I already pilfered these coffers. I am... I have clues about Tetsu. Polygon Tits wants a word with you. Really? What did I do? If you aren't gaslighting girl bossing, are you even reading the tomb? Me. Like, she was just so frustrating though in that last one. I don't know, man. Don't know if any of y'all played it, but like I did. I played it for the most part and enjoyed like the gameplay, but her attitude, I don't know, dude. It's rare that I have to like complain about a video game character, like the protagonist's attitude being so fucking cunty in the wrong way. And it was cunty in all the wrong way. You said her attitude sucks, which is true. It does suck. Did I go the right way? Or am I going insane? Moving a set of drawers with a fucked footage challenge in. Pork. Look after yourself, my guy. Don't be put yourself for any danger. Like, I worry when I hear shit like that.
A battle between Ronin and Shinobi.
Oh, there we go. Lady Lara Croft. Clues in the title. Oh god, does she have a ladyship? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I should have. I feel like I should have been aware of that fact, but I was very much not aware of that.
No one has been here for years. 3 altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept?
What's in the box? Drop my meds down the back of them, so I... Oh, Jesus, okay, dude. Oh, that... Yeah, no choice but to go check them then. I haven't checked my... I am so worried my blood sugars are gonna suck today. Like, I had a bit of...
In an odd language. Yasuke
I'll check them now. Because, like, it's near the end of the night. So... I've noticed that, like, my blood sugars don't go down much during sleep. I don't know if that's normal or not. Or, but I've noticed that my blood sugars didn't. When I checked myself this morning versus last night, they went in like by 0.2, and I was like, I swore that was meant to go down further, but apparently not. I've heard like diabetics, other diabetics say that like their blood sugars are lowest in the morning. Yours don't either, so it's not just me then. That's good to know. So I was worried something was fucked up, you know. But I'm really worried that I'm like fucking full of shite today. So gotta do my check, make sure I'm okay. Knight, give me some fucking blood. I did just stab you. John stabbing dick. My favorite thing to stab. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know anymore. Guess my glucose. Guess my glucose. Not that low, but low. Is it September? Fucking hell. Now I want to tell you, I had a 5.100. You're really close. 5.1. I had 5 times the amount of carbs I had yesterday than I had today. Or no, I have five times the amount of carbs today that I had yesterday. And Hunter, I was telling you yesterday, I was like, right, 5.8, 5.9. And I had a low carb day. I have loads of carbs today, and I am at 5.1. I don't get what... Like, I should be happy, but you know what's annoying me? Is that I just don't understand what the hell is doing it. Like, I'm getting frustrated because, like, in my head, it should be worse. And, like, I should be happy. But the fact of the matter is that, like, I can't seem to get it to... I can't seem to predict it easily. Orc already probably knows this, but you know what's really kind of cool, chat? And I'll go into the big screen for this. You know what's kind of cool, though, chat? The things that you stab your finger with are, like quite colorful. They're quite, like, playfully colorful. So that's kind of cute. Like this is my little set. So like I've got my like my little needles are stored in here. That's my needle gun. This is like where all my tabs are that, you know, like absorb the blood. And this here is the wee unit. That's the wee unit. Like the little stabby needles are quite colorful. It's quite cute. I had fish, beans, and mash, and mine only went to 7. I don't know what's going on with a pork. I'm Cute wee carrot kit. Yeah. This will be coming with me when I go over Hunter. I'll have to make sure I put enough needles in to do me the week. You know, I should only need about 10 all overall, but you know, better to have too many than not enough. Yeah, I thought like that was kind of weirdly adorable. It was just like the actual like the needles, like how they kind of work is like this thing goes into like the little gun, and you twist this little top here off, and then that exposes the needle, and then you kind of pump the gun, and also they say to wash your hands because it can affect the reading. You reckon that's what it is? You reckon if I washed my hands and did it, it would change it? Now I'm curious, should I try it again with washed hands? Could be possible. Okay, you know, I'm gonna try it again with washed hands, chat. Just to be safe. So, chat, I'll be back in a few minutes after I've just given my hands a scrub. Try it again. Back soon. Hello, you lovely, lovely people. I am back. Got myself a wee bottle of water as well because I ran out of water. So yeah, I'll walk you through the whole... I guess I'll walk you through it, chat. I You just want to pick a color. You just want to pick a color of syringe I'll use. 2? I'm curious. Oh, green. I don't understand what the 2 is for. I was also going to say green. So yeah, this is like the little lancet gun thing. So you can't twist the little doodly off here. Oh, your last message, my apologies. Also, I've had completely 2 different reads to write out straight after each other. Oh, okay. Then you stick a little lancet in there, and then spring loaded. And then you twist this off. Being very careful to twist it off and not bend it over, because these are very finite needles. And as you can see there, it's like a fine tip, so we want to make sure we don't bend that when we're trying to apply it. So we want to go in as clean as possible. Set our gun. It's good to go. The little button there to shoot it. Are you the only person who uses it? I use it. Only I use this because I find it handy. Because you can adjust the length of the needle hits your finger, which I quite like, because then you're not just like jamming the needle as far as possible and hurting yourself unnecessarily. But yeah. Also, just I just find hating it, but you don't technically need to constantly change the your needle. I would feel better doing it, just because I'd be worried it'd affect the reading if I did that, you know. So you stick the little thing in, it's saying, here, give me some fucking blood, right? And this is, you'll not see anything when I do this, chat, because I'm gonna just hit the button here and it's gonna prick my finger. Done. And then give my finger a bit of a squeeze to get the blood out. Just a little bit. Should be enough. And then let it drink it. And then we're gonna get the reading live. Yeah, 5.3. Make it make sense. I had more carbs than yesterday. I had more carbs today, sorry. I had about 5 times the carbs today versus yesterday. And the reading is like 6 points below what it was yesterday. Make it make sense. Like, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy that it's not like 8 or 9. But like, I had like a pretty like, cause I had like a bit of a gluttonous day, cause I was like, by the time it got to like, oh, so when you're disposing of needles, there's a little thing here that you can push up to help the needle come out a little bit easier. And then you just dispose of it. But like, yeah, like I had a bit of a more gluttonous day, because it was like, oh man, you know, it really sucks. Yesterday, by the end of yesterday, I was like really hungry and felt a little bit shit, and I was like, well, I wish I could eat more. And I was like, but you can't, John, you gotta be sensible. It's like, well, I'll have a bit of a treat day today. And I had a treat day today, and I was like saying to myself, I'm gonna be a little bit more, you know, with it. And somehow it's like, oh yeah, I hear more carbs today, fuck it, your blood sugar's not lower than it was yesterday. And I'm just like, my guy, what is going on here? Please explain. Oh, the after 5.5 hours saying low battery, so I'm gonna switch the headphones out. Meds being all over the place because of your meds. Well, yeah, I mean, like that makes a lot of sense. Let me There we go. But yeah, that makes sense. Like when I was in for my initial checkup, they were like, should we bump it up to 4 days? Like, what do you think? Should we bump it up to 4 day? And they're like, well, hold off. We'll see how it goes. I think the 3 days managing it quite well. I was like, all right, let's go. So I don't know. I'm still on 3 a day, and they were concerned bumping it up to 4 a day, but like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where we'll go back to the game. I don't know if it's one of those things where like the more carbs you eat, the more it works to filter out carbs. I don't know. Like I've been sitting here with like in my head trying to like just fundamentally understand my condition better, and it's rare that I feel like I don't know. I had no choice. Yeah, no, they give me the choice, and I looked at them and I just straight up said, look, you are the professionals here. I am taking your guidance to the best of my ability, and I am here to take your steer on this. So what do you think? And they're like, we'll just leave it for now. I was like, all right, cool. Like I'm not annoyed by this, but I'm also just kind of like, you guys are meant to be giving me the guidance here. I don't know what to tell you. Like I genuinely just kind of like, yeah, okay, like, you know, like, yeah, ending, because like I don't know what the right answer is, you know. I do my best to research as much of my condition as possible to like understand my condition as best as possible, but like y'all are the ones who are like fundamentally like suggesting what I do next and what goes where. So wherever you think, you know, let's do that if you think it's in the best interest. But like, I don't know if he's so. In some ways, at times it feels like.
Yasuke to look at this book.
In some ways, it almost feels like there's just a lot of arcane shithousery going on with it. Is the best way I can put it. Is that the traditional assassin's armor? Oh shit! What level is this armor? That's not armor. Oh shit! It's not even. That's weird. It's not even fucking. Gold. It's not even gold. What the fuck? I guess maybe because it's the apprentice version of it. I do like the look though, so what I might do is I might take the current armor I'm wearing and be like, you know what, fuck up, customize, switch into full assassinates mode. Go old school with it, you know. So my doctor told me I don't need to be checking my bloods because I'm on metformin. And I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. My nurse was like, you don't need to check them often. Like, you don't need to be checking it daily. Don't be worrying too much. Just check it whenever you feel a little bit off or a little bit weird. And I was like, okay. But like, I just check it out of my curiosity. I've never... Fingers crossed, right? I've never been above 6 point something so far. Like I've relatively kept my bloods in a good place, but like, you know, I just check it for curiosity's sake, right? Like especially if I've had like maybe a heavier carb day and whatnot. I would give it like the curiosity gets the better of me, and I'm like, well, I'm aiming to have like my blood levels like when I go for my next test. It's like it was in the 80s, and it's like, oh dear, it's like, what's the norm? 40s, and I was like, oh, I have some work to do here with blood. I sound like Dexter when I say that. And I was like, okay, I need to fundamentally get a better handle on what this is doing to me and how to go about this. So, can I just teleport straight from here? No, I can't. So I was like, okay, Okay, so and she was like, where do you want, mine's dropped from Dropped it to 52 from 74. Yeah, mine was in the 80s. So I was like, okay, well, where do we need to be? She's like, you need to be in your 40s. I'm like, cool. How do we do that? And she's like, as long as you do what you're doing, you'll get it done. I was like, okay, cool. So where do you want to be when we next catch up? I was like, as low as fucking possible, surely. And she's like, all right, well then we'll do that. And I was like, cool. So like, if I can get it near 60, if I can get like from 80 down below 60, I'll be happy. But like the long-term goal is to be back down at 40.
I can't get up
Ish, because I think she was saying the norm or the target like of a normal person is around 40. So I was like, I'm in the 80s. Oh Jesus, okay. So just see how it goes. Yeah, have you not had? No, I only had my first checkup. So my second checkup is in May. So I have to have my second. They've asked me to, if they don't reach out to me, they've asked me to reach out in May to do a second checkup. So that'll be happening then. And I think it'll be like toward the end of May, they said. Right now I've got my eye clinic for the end of the month. And then from there it's the food clinic, and then once I get the food clinic out of the way, that's when I'm gonna start planning to head over to the Sea Hunter, because I wanted to get the clinic stuff out of the way.
Time to get out of here.
Just so that's out of the way, because I think they're a yearly thing. And so I think you do the eye clinic and the food clinic once a year, but I wanted to get those out of the way specifically.
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I also had to take my mum to some clinics, so I'm hoping next week is the last of the clinics with my mum, because I just need to not have clinics be a thing. I was like, I kind of need to have my life back to plan a little bit better, and use having us come to clinics every so often is not making it easy for me to schedule trips.
A Spaniard.
Yeah, once a year. Mine is this month. Yeah.
What?
So I'm the end of.
I will try to translate.
End of May.
It is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakoshiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects.
But yeah, I just want to get the, it's just getting the, so like the plan, like I have money sitting there ready to go for the trip. If anything, don't even extending out the fucking time of the trip. It's just giving me more fucking pocket money to play with, which I don't need more pocket money. I am in a good enough position when I go over there. I don't have to ever worry about money. Like if something was to happen out of the blue and I need to take a fucking Uber or something, I've got fuck money to work with. But it's just fucking all these appointments. It's like, oh yeah, you're planning the trip. Let's like create a block of appointments for you and then a separate one for your mom. I'm like, no, stop that.
That's as good a start as any.
So a little bit frustrating there.
A secret technique. That'll be helpful.
Yeah, it really is a bollocks. It's just one of those things where like the amount of like just horse shit that I've had to go through to get to do this trip over to Hunter. It's like once I get one hurdle done, like a new one emerged. Like it took me I was like looking for like all of my documentation, the timeline. It took me 7 months to get the passport sorted. Yeah. Yeah, it's just on the bottom, yeah. Oh god.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
This is annoying.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath...
But yeah, 7 months. 7 months to get the passport. It's now that I got the passport finally. I've got through all of the fucking hoops that the Irish government put me through to get the passport. I now get like hit with like, oh, here's this like a colossal shitload of fucking like appointments. I'm like, can the world just give me
The pursuit gone wrong.
a fucking break?
Speculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first name basis.
I went back and checked like the comms and stuff because we went for like what was like end of July, end of August, and I got it the end of this March, so it was like 7 or 8 months, like ridiculous amount of time, like stupidly amount of time. Like, yeah, most of like, man, fucking game just dies with the computer bullshit, electronic walk-ins. I know, right? I know, like an RL is fucking disgusting. But yeah, like I was looking back on Hunter and like, yeah, like the months were, it feels like a blur, but like,
a nightmare.
God, I cannot fully explain.
From Spain to far-flung ports.
I can't
Malacca.
Fully maybe explain
That song I once felt that
how much anxiety it was those months.
where I was shaken.
That's the thing, Pork. I've talked to people, some people it was like super easy, took like 3 weeks. And then other people, they said, yeah, no, I had the same thing. They were pedantic and pernickety about everything.
As they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called.
Yeah, fuck, like, if it gave me anxiety, because, like, every time I because they kept, like, throwing back things at me, Pork, like, oh, we need a new photo, because you resubmitted that photo before. Oh, we need a different, proof of address, because this proof of address is basically not giving us enough information. Know what it was? Instead of like saying John Keating's, it said J Keating's, and this is when they had photo ID, signed signatures, and also like bank statements and all for me. But like, oh no, can you give us a different like utility bill? Like they kept throwing crap like that back at me. Because they kept going, no, this little minute detail that clearly is not enough to really say no to. We're still gonna say no anyway. And like, I was talking to Rob, who lives in Czechia, and his mum was getting a passport to come over and see him, right? Because he and his wife live in Czechia. They work in the game industry. I don't want to say which people he works for because it's one of those ones where not my details to be given willy-nilly. But he was like, yeah, no, my mum had the same thing. Like, I got my passport 3 weeks. They strung her around for 9 months. And they just take a weird, funny notion where they just like, They just fuck with certain people, and I was one of the people they wanted to fuck with. Totanium had the same problem. They messed him around quite a bit as well, like saying that his you know, where you have to get your ID and like your identity confirmed by like an MLA or like a doctor or something. They said that, oh, your person didn't pick up when we rang, so you have to resubmit a form with their information again. Instead of attempting multiple phone calls, they're like, oh, we rang them, they didn't pick up, so can you send us another person? And he had to go through that again and get another person to sign those documents and then repost them. Like, my guy, you know that phone? You can re-ring it, right? Like, you don't get one phone call. That's not how our phone works.
Kill in the name of freedom.
Filled me with such hopelessness after a while. I filled me with hopelessness as well, because like
The new one I will build.
Like
the nightmare.
I see, to get one passport. Oh, I'm just dropping pens all over the place now. Jesus. Would you believe, right? Would you believe, to get this amazing passport, right? This absolute wagon of a passport, the glory of the Burgundy, I had to get one of these shitholes to give to these people. To get these people to give me this, I had to give them this. In what universe do you have to get a different country's passport to get your own country's passport? Think of that for a second. I had to do that. To get this thing right here, I had to also get this piece of shit right here. That harp game is strong. The harp game, look at it. It's regal, it's beautiful, it's burgundy, it has immediate access to everywhere I want to be in the world. This shithole right here, it's crap. It takes our harp, it makes it a centerpiece in their shitty design. It's worth nothing. Get that away. I don't want it. It's not needed. This though, perfect, beautiful, amazing. Stay down there. I don't care. I would burn it if it wasn't like a situation where, like, if I worry as soon as I go to burn it, pork, I'll need it for some stupid reason. But yeah, I mean, like, we're dual citizens. I hold the passport of both states. Legally, they are both the passports of this country. The joys. It is the passport of this country, but it's not a passport that I would necessarily hold in any sort of like. It's not a passport I hold in any way, like, any merit for, because like it's so limited. Like, this is basically a stop and search sign now. Like, back in the day, when people weren't stupid enough to Brexit, this would have been fine, I guess. Like, it would have done the job I needed it to do. But like, this passport is just more of a problem than it is a solution to anything, right? It's just terrible. It's like, it's not worth the pages it's printed on. This, however, is incredible. It gives me immediate access to all of Europe again. It even gives me access to probably the most amount of countries in the world. I've done the research. The Irish passport has the most accepted, like, the most accepted passport in the world. Everyone loves the Irish. No one says no to this passport. Very few countries say no to this passport. Israel being one of them. Hey, Shadow YouTube, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. However, I needed one passport to get in, or just make no sense. That's not. It doesn't make any sense at all, thing. And that was the absolute stupidity of it all. Hey, Shadow, you keep well though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, Shadow. Shadow on the YouTube side of things, saying hello to us. Twitch chat, say hi to Shadow. Be nice to him. Immediate access to me, grabby hands. Yeah, exactly. Immediate access. Like, I could, you know, see if I was to use this passport to get the go see Hunter, you know, the amount of fucking lining up and bullshit fucking I would have to go through just to get through, because I would have had to like go through customs in Ireland, like in the Dublin airport, and go through a hell of a lot more bullshit because of this passport before I even got out of the country, and then even more in Netherlands. See that maroon one, the burgundy one, this one right here. They just welcome me, and they're like, "Here, come on in, big lad. Pints are on us." I'm like, "Don't you worry, I've got some pints for you back, lads. We're the land of Guinness and glory." Am I gay? I'm very gay, Shadow. I am very gay. Let me tell you. I'm very much a gay man. I say probably a closer way to put it, Shadow, is I'm queer, because I do like goyles and non-binary folk too. Everyone's really interested in your sexuality today. I mean, sexuality is a funny concept for people. Don't make me go over to YouTube. I will kick doors in. Right, we got a bunch of activities here. They're in Key, they're in Yamato, they're in... Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah. Right, we gotten so many additional things here. There's a person I need to hunt down in Omi, though. We're gonna go do a bit of hunting in Omi still. Because I like... Oh, I need to kill 10 more people in Omi as well. There's people at Omi need to die. I don't know what you're saying, Shadow. If you can keep the chat to English, just because I can't understand what's being said. So it's just one of those ones where to be effective and to be able to communicate, I need to be able to know what you're saying. And like I could go in and I could... oh, he's just being rude now in his own language. Why was he saying? Translate. Doesn't tell me what it says. Try to read? I can't pronounce it. I'm dyslexic, my guy. I wouldn't be able to read it. I'm dyslexic. I don't know what it says. According to Google, it means victory to the Lord Ram in Hinduism. So I don't know what that is in relation to the stream, but okay. But yeah, I'm dyslexic, my guy, so I struggle enough with English, never mind putting foreign languages in. So I would politely ask if folks are chatting, which I always encourage. I have no problem having a conversation chatting with folks. Just try to keep it in English, because I'm dyslexic. You're right. Oh, okay, cool. So it's glory to the Lord Ram. I'm not too I'm not too familiar with Hinduism and its faith, so I'm not clued up on the Lord Ram. Okay, so I got a southeastern Gyoshi Outlands, ruins of Odani. Okay, where is it? Yeah, southeastern Gyoshi. Where is Gyoshi? Oh, here it is, Gyoshi Islands. In the ruins of Odani. Is this Odani? Yes, this is Odani. So if I was to use a scout in the area, perfect. That works out just a treat. I do like anime. What was the last one? What was the last thing I watched? I'm quite behind on anime, to be fair, Shadow.
Careful. This place is on alert.
But I do enjoy some anime, yeah. I think the last stuff I was watching was Soul Eater. I think that was the last stuff I was like in the middle of like going through was Soul Eater. Which I was enjoying. Like, it was good shit. Bit of an older anime, but I was enjoying the shit out of it. I need to get back into some anime. Just getting time to watch it. I'm actually a bigger, Shadow, I'm a bigger manga reader than a way. Someone please clip that and show it to Neff. Can someone please just clip it and show it to Neff? Once a fucking week. Once a week, bare minimum. Watching two streams at the same time is so slacking a bit. That's all good. That was a tiresome detour. That was. There's like once a week someone asks me to play a different game. I find it fascinating when people ask me to play a different game.
Oh, I was expecting Yasuke.
Oh shit.
I will make sure he knows.
Okay, need to go get Yosuke. Oh, what's that? Oh, they're giving me their premium currency. Okay. Oh, they keep giving me premium currencies just for playing the game. That's intriguing. They get a different game. I've asked them once before, RL, and it's usually like Fortnite they want me to play.
Yasuke, I'm over here. Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready.
Winner, winner, bander
I
dinner.
remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Thank you. Thank you, folks. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I don't even know if Neff is online at the minute. I don't think she's in the stream at the minute. I'll need, you know what? We're gonna need to save that clip somewhere and just thank you folks for clipping that. Jesus. Branching out on Spit Roast. Just find it so fucking hilarious. Just every time. Just like, because I told her about it. I told her like people like once a week come in, and it's always the YouTube chat. And YouTube, I love you. I love yous, but for some reason your platform always wants me to play a different game than the game I'm playing, no matter what the game is.
Your etiquette.
And so I love yous over on YouTube, but like yous are very funny. Yous are very, very funny. And at least once a week, one of yous lovely folks come in and go and ask me a pretty reasonable questions, like what happened there. Like, do you like anime? I was like, yeah, I like anime, and you know.
What was this?
And I was about to go and explain that I've got like a bunch of I was about to have a conversation about my manga collection behind me, like my Junji Ito collection and whatnot, and talk about that a little bit. And then just like,
My home.
can you play a different game?
I try to keep the garden going. In his
Without fail.
Lovely, if not a little melancholy.
I'm private.
I don't get it.
Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide.
It's all good. I appreciate the effort, Pork.
Said an outlander like me.
I wish I could say it was like a trend on YouTube at the moment, Pork, but it's one of those ones where, in all honesty,
You've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from,
it seems to be going on for the course of a year now.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
the true shogunate? Affection supporting the Ashikaga against the Oda Alliance.
They are that and more. A network of criminals here in Omi.
So yeah, these are funny, but my goodness, YouTube, these are very funny. But like, I just wish I just wish y'all would tell me what game you wanted me to play. I think it's Fortnite,
My notes on their presence here in Omi.
which I'm not gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna play it.
This was your home.
Darn, are you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today.
Tell me, how did my brother die?
Didn't give me that pop up.
And a poem on his lips.
It didn't give you the pop up.
Brought him no
It's interesting.
His last words were,
I appreciate the 2 months though. I've slightly changed some of the animations for the alerts and stuff, and then I've also changed the chat module down below where it's like anytime something's redeemed, it's like does that there, which is cool. I don't know if I don't know if it does it for YouTube subscriptions, because like you can hide your YouTube subscriptions on YouTube, so I never really know if someone's like subscribing most of the time unless they've chosen to keep them unhidden.
We must continue.
And well, how are you? Let me tell you, you're looking well. Oh my god, darn. I'm keeping well, but I'm keeping better for seeing your lovely face in the chat. YouTube, as always, darn, are doing hilarious things like asking me to play a different game, which I do find very fucking funny at this point. Like, I don't even get offended by it. I genuinely find it hilarious at this point, because it's such a meme now. Saw your live in Discord, huh? I don't know what it is, darn. I don't know what it is. YouTube have like, it's almost a meme now in a channel that like the YouTube chat once a week without fail, and I'm not even being sarcastic, without fail, once a week, a new person in the YouTube chat comes in and goes, can you play a different game? It's like people posting the Rose on TT videos, and I like, what the fuck does that even mean? Wait, are they posting like a rose emoji in the comment section?
Shall we get started?
It is really silly. I would like to play as no way.
Time to get started.
I will send word if I find something.
Yeah, like a dad rose. That's weird. The mourner. I feel like that's Lady Adachi. Is that the Yosuke one? Yeah, so that's Yosuke. That one is the black powder fountain. So I'm gonna have to go back to Yosuke again, I think, to do this mission. Quick question. You thought about trying a new game? Fuck's sake, darn. YouTube moderators, don't ban darn. It's just darn being funny. But yeah, I don't know what it is, darn. It's so silly. It happens weekly. You set it up. What did you want me to do? I mean, I can't fault you on that one. I would never want to fault you on that one. You're right. Oh my god. The angry cat emoji. Need to liven up this COD lobby. Oh my god. I'll hit up proficient in universal COD specialist and confirmed groomer Dr. Disrespect for some advice. Like Dr. Disrespect, tell me how to be so elite in these COD lobbies. Is it all the children you message? Is that why you're so elite? Because I don't know if I'm willing to do that much. In fact, I guarantee I just can't be arsed doing that. /J. I did see the /J. Don't ruin COD for me. No, we're not going to ruin COD for you, darn. You're capable, and it's fine and fun to play COD. I'm not going to ruin it for you. I'm just trying to think of the most prolific, awful person I know plays COD. Which is the most Mr. Dr. Disrespect in the children. Dr. Disrespect, if I stay here, the public toilets. Yeah. I'm not trying to ruin the game on you, darn. Don't worry. That game is not dictated by one man and his poor actions.
Please go right ahead and speak to
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke. Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely.
It'll be the person who named their accounts the Portuguese police and famous missing kid.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
I don't know how I'd react to someone with the name of the Madeleine McCann investigation support group ended up in my chat. I don't know how I'd respond. Pork told me to ask you, can you play another game? Fuck off, the fighting Fenian.
Do you have lakes as large as this?
Oh my god, Fenian.
Yes.
No, I'm not playing another game. You can fuck off too.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with it.
I spent the whole game the police chasing the other. What?
Monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name.
Pork, out of curiosity, is that you on the other? Is that just your alt account?
Who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu.
I feel like it might be.
Famous views of Omi province, of course.
Quite possibly, I thought that was the case.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the
Safe to say COD on this platform for that reason scares me.
only to meet a strange figure on the bridge.
I streamed COD a few times, like back in the day, darn, I want to say like
On his head was a dragon-shaped crown.
6 years ago, and it was fine. Like, not a problem really. It's not a game that I can play for long stretches, so it's hard to do a stream of it when I'm playing it by myself. It was you, Frodo. I knew it was you.
Stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not."
This was like, I want to say 6-7 years ago, RL.
Can you do
We've done for like a stream or two, maybe one stream at most. It wasn't a lot. Be thankful I'm on console, so I have less issues. But yeah, those kind of games do be tricky. They can be quite tricky, yeah. When playing Dead by Daylight, I am the danger more than the players online are the danger.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster, so the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days,
I will say, I won't say slurs, but I will say heinous things to the other players if they get my ire.
The Omukade cave. The
When we trying to survive the entity then, John, I mean,
as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped.
when the moon takes me, I can be there.
A formidable beast.
It's been a while.
Hidesato fired an arrow
I get
at
snarky
it,
quick.
but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster
I mean, I would need to reinstall first. It's a mess. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I would need to reinstall it as well. I uninstalled it for a while there because I was like, right, I played this for a month straight, and I always played around Halloween for the obvious reason. I was like, I played it for a month straight, and I was like, oh, I can't look at this game for a while because I'll go nuts.
Please follow the Miko's direction for ritual.
I want dibs on John for DVD if it wasn't handicapped right now. Hunter streams as well, darn. And he's been playing some DVD. Me and him used to do Survivor together on DVD. But you know what? I am shareable. That's how you are when you're poly. And it's one of those things where I can play games with both of you. We can all get into a lobby together and stream all together at some point. Why not? DVD is my main game I stream. I can't play it right now. Now don't make me feel guilty. Don't be feeling guilty. I want to donate. I'm a good man.
Gladly.
The spirit of a mountain, lake, and heaven.
It's so bad. So for context, darn, the pup there has put a fucking ringer on his, not a ringer. He's put his hands through the ringer, and he has a splint on one of his fingers because one of the tendons is inflamed. So he's like a bit handicapped there, and literally in the most literal sense, he's a bit handicapped, which is kind of funny. Now that I've said that out loud. Yeah, anything with like WASD on the keyboard's a bit of a nightmare for him.
Great.
But you know, when we're all better, I can.
Yes, please.
Here.
Whip out the old Dead by Daylight again for a few games. Thank you. It has to be off for at least 3 weeks. Yeah. We can all get in a lobby together, and we can all say slurs together. No, we're not going to say slurs. We can all legendary amulet. Thank you. We can all fucking shout obscenities at our teammates together. I suppose ones I know the Pajama Party darn are like big on the old Dead by Daylight. I played quite a bit with Shan and Mick and who else in the party? Oh, Kat, Mia, and a few others from the party. So like, as you probably know yourself, the Pajama Party is it's a pretty big element of the Pajama Party. You don't have to wait till I'm better if you do want to play DVD. Please go ahead. Oh, I'm playing this in a minute, Hunter. You know what I'm like. I need to get for a game. I need to spend my time in one game. Like and get for it. Listen, I have been in a situation where I broke a toe and I couldn't even walk, so I feel this. Like everything I wanted to do was involved moving. That sounds horrible. I know, but I mean whenever. I know. But I'd like to get back on it with you, Hunter. Try and help you get your stuff sorted. Last time we were trying to get Hunter over the threshold for affiliate, but some circumstances like life got in the way and it didn't happen initially, so we'll get back onto that movement at some point again when his finger's not so gamey. So that I can harass him with subs for once, instead of him harassing me with them. I need a walking stick to go for a piss, so I also feel this. But yeah, you fucked up your food. Did you say har pork? I understand and will respect if you don't want to say hi, but I can't remember if you did. I'm still trying, but I suck. The fact that I had some asshole coming in at one point asking me why I was an affiliate did kind of get to me, not gonna lie. I saw that and I was ready to ban a motherfucker. I was ready to kill a motherfucker.
And all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago.
In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning,
Like, one second, I need to...
they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
1 second, I'm just gonna change something here. Sorry, just slightly increase the opacity there, just so I noticed it was kind of blending the background a bit too much. You want to chat again though? You're all good. Yeah, I've been popping into streams here and there, and DVD being a big part of what I started in terms of content creation. It's cool to be part of a team as a big part of it. 800 plus hours on PC. Oh, I don't even know if I have 800 hours on it. I think you got more than me. I think both of you got more than me. Let me double check my hours on it. Y'all might be fucking way ahead of me on ours. The P to the G, V to the G. Unit.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here.
438 hours?
As
So I'm still a bit of a noob at it.
I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival.
Let me check my hours. Let me check my hours.
That was expected. It was my duty.
That's PC. I started an Xbox before I played the PC. Jesus. How much did I say there? I know you got more than me, Hunter. That's for sure.
Kind, loyal.
438.
Should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband.
It really does do his dirty. Darn, you're not wrong.
Elder brother 1. For who could
Tendinitis. Yeah, tendinitis. You're saying about tendinitis. I wasn't sure if you caused it was like caused through like you caused it through like a work thing where like you had on your like leg or something.
Entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
We're very close in time though, which makes sense. We played together a lot. We did. We fucking did, didn't we? Samwell, Yella, and Mare, and Dor.
I remember that.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together.
I guess from wearing different shoes a lot. Oh, really?
Make hard choices.
Gotta be careful of us diabetics, my guy. As you know, your doctor probably already told you, but our feet are the biggest risk. Our feet are in our eyes. Like my spend it. I'm gonna try and fuck.
I would spend it with you.
Oh, yes. Yes. No.
She was so ready to get dicked.
It can never be.
Yeah, diabetic. So the reason why is because circulation. Circulation in diabetics is a problem because the high blood sugars essentially is kind of like, imagine like a plumbing system, right? And sugar kind of being like a sludge or like a slurry, right, in your system. With too much sugar going into your blood system, it then gums up your vascular system, so it's basically your plumbing, and so it impedes places like your extremities, such as your feet, and you start to lose feeling in your feet, and the sort of like it can cause problems because then with diabetics, when they start, if they are not managing their diabetes well and they start having issues with their feet, they start to lose feeling in their feet, and it means that then when they injure their feet, they are less likely to be aware that they've injured their feet. And then on top of that, they're because diabetics are diabetic, their actual healing factor is slower compared to normal people. So diabetics heal slower, so that means infection and complications become more prominent in that area because you're not really totally aware of your full sort of extremities in the way, and because the nerves start to go away with it, and then also the slower healing means that infections can take a larger toll on the body in that way. Obviously it affects blindness because if you think about, like, you know, when you I would say like when you think about like your eyes, the veins that go into your eyes are very, very fine, they're very minute. And so if you think about like a very small little bit of pipe work and sludge going in there, it means then being able to see becomes harder, because like that little fine little vascular system is getting gummed up with sugar or sludge, essentially, excess glucose, which then causes the blindness to kick in, because then the delivery of that information for and the sort of like the stuff for your eyes then becomes worse. Going slightly flat from slightly healed and work. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you cut your hand about 3 weeks ago and then when you just healed. Yeah, like my healing's a bit slow as well. Oh fuck, that's so rough. A solidly good diet and a balance will be the best. Yeah, so like earlier I done my bloods on stream because I needed to check my bloods because I had a pretty heavy carby day. And so even type 2 or type 1 diabetics, type 1 more so than type 2, but like we have little packs. So like that's our glucose testing machine. That's like a bunch of like things to, you know, basically prick your finger, a bunch of the test strips in here, and then the little pricker gun to help with these here. And then you prick your finger, one of these and this. Yes, we test strip and see what your glucose level is. So yeah, you basically manage it like that, and then take it from there essentially. And obviously you try and make sure your diet is like in such a way that because you can make a type 2 diabetic can make their diabetes go into recession. So it's just about kind of managing that way and making sure that you're like doing things that are sensible like that in order to reduce complications first and foremost, but then also get your body back into a position where the glucose is being properly managed by your own insulin. Now that's something that it's possible, but you have to lose the weight. You have to make sure you're eating correctly and giving your body a chance to essentially build up its sort of like its processes again. John, just a little thing, but the banner on the stream has removed usernames from the on-screen messages in case that's like, what? Oh, so here's the thing. It's a bit weird, but if you type a message and then someone else types a message, it'll put their name in front of it, where if it's just your messages come through, it's a continuous flow of conversation. So it's one of those ones where like if one person's put like 4 messages in a row, it'll just read like one solid line, and then when someone else sits in, it'll reset the names again. Yeah, so it looks a bit weird, but yeah, I don't know why it does that, but because like it's a custom chat bot. That's great. I wasn't sure if I'd broke it. No, you're all good. You're all good. I just get the show. So yeah, it's a fun little chat bot. Should we show them, chat, what it can do? I love showing people what it can do, but I also like kind of like it's like oh ho ho, cheeky cheeky cheeky. Like I don't think that's possible. I noticed. I thought it was cool, to be fair. So there's a vertical version of it as well, which you can see right here, which all your faces are a little bit bigger and all that stuff there, and it still works with the same principles and whatnot. But yeah, this chatbot, this like chat display overlay is really cool because it also incorporates YouTube stuff. It incorporates YouTube events as well as Twitch events, so like they show up here. So if someone redeems like a sound alert, they look very cool on here and whatnot. But also something else is going to happen here in a wee second. My face is big enough. Don't make it bigger. Oh my god. Yep, it can embed GIFs and pictures. which I thought was very cool. Stop it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So the vertical version can embed imagery. Have me shit myself. So I thought that's very cool. On top of that, there, when like a sound alert comes up, it'll have its own little custom box. YouTube like donations or like members and stuff, when they are enabled, will be able to show separately. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's quite a cool little piece of kit. It works for StreamerBot, so like the StreamerBot plugin, but this is a plugin for StreamerBot, and it's a cool piece of kit. I need to change my so bad. It's very cool. Like, so if I was to just do, I'm just going to do a normal sound alert, or like when something gets redeemed, right? Like, see if someone was to highlight their message, like, it should work. I'm going to double check here. Someone highlights their message. Okay, that didn't work so much. Maybe it's because it's me though. Okay, maybe it's just that one function's kind of meh. Trying to pick one that's decent. So that the redemptions look quite clean. Like they look really clean as well. And like on the, so, and then on the vertical one, nah, I was thinking, I think it was a stinker one, and I moved on the stinker one, but I need to sit down and get a good one. I'm using Nutty's one, which is really good. Like even here, right? So if we do the same noise again, right? Like if we look at the below here, where it's like the horizontal version, we redeem that again. So clean. It is so clean. I love clean UI design. Like I won't lie, clean UI design makes my dick so hard. I can't get enough of clean UI. Right, we're gonna do this one here because I know exactly where that's leading me to. Can I request a link to where I find this stuff? Is that, yeah, of course. I did have to pay for it, but Nutty, but he is going to release it for free at some point. I just got in on the open beta, or not the open beta, I got in on the beta stuff of it, but Nutty, who does amazing work. So Nutty is like a streamer. He also designs a bunch of like he does some free stuff and he does some paid stuff. But like it's one of those ones where he does a bunch of different streamer bot stuff and widgets and like cool things. Like there's one there for like when someone gets banned. An Among Us animation plays. I was concerned putting that onto the chat, but like not enough people get banned on the regular here to make that into a thing. But now I don't know if it works on the YouTube side. I might do it. Where like it plays the animation of like, you know, the person getting ejected into space from Among Us. It does that and has their face inside the little dude's visor. As their picture in the visor as they get ejected into outer space. Which I think is feckin' hilarious. Yeah, for all those new game requests, I was concerned maybe looking into doing that there, because if it works for YouTube, people getting banned, I might put that in. just to see them getting ejected into outer space on the right. So like it does a bunch of cool little things like that there, and I think it's one of those things where he's working on a cleaner alert system as well, and I was like, oh, you're doing cleaner alerts, don't make me so fucking horny. So I was like, let's just see what that looks like, because I really like his stuff. It's clean, like just nice looking UI, and I really like that. What the fuck? Oh, not a problem, Ken. Dude, man. Or darn. Dude, I don't know why I called you Ken. I call you darn. You're my countryman. And you're also one of my team members. And also just a genuinely nice person. I'm always going to be happy to help and do stuff. Like... It's one of those ones where I never hesitate to help a fellow streamer. I listen, I answer to both. But thank you so much. Not a problem. Like anytime you want to do something, man, or you need help with something, or want to work on something, let me know. Like me and you are now the current representation in the pajama party. Me and you are holding up the Irish front on that side. Which I find hilarious, honestly. Yeah, we are. It's like when the applications came through, I was like looking through the applications because I handle recruitment for the pajama party. Along with the other managers, and they were like, what do you make of this person? It's like, I know darn. Good people, get him in. Someone fire a cannon at me. Is Cannon Jones in here? Because that did not sound like a standard tempo. Yeah, we are. Oh, Jesus, that was a tempo. My guy. Imagine if you were to get shot. Oh, he just kicked the shit out of me. I thought I could deflect that, apparently not. Oh, I can. I just need to time it better. Ah, man, no. Happy to do it. Like, I know you're also recommended by Kid Lee? Oh, God, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I'm always terrible with names. I know you came in for a recommendation there as well, but I was like, yeah, no, I know darn. Like, get them in here. Like, that's two people we can rely on recommendations, obviously me being one of them.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient, and the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea, but an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Okay. So where is this taking me to now? Oh, is it literally on the boat? Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's not a boat, that's a fortress. Yeah, Kitty, she's my bestie. We met up IRL, she's lovely. Oh, so sweet. Stayed in a little streamer house in Cornwall a couple of years back, and it was a beautiful place. But, oh, that's amazing, dude. That is so fucking cool. I didn't know the UK done the streamer houses.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
Zora, I'm back. Mom took my phone and I won't have it for like 6 more weeks. See you then. I just took it back to look at some things. I have to put it back. Not a problem, Zoro. Dude, if you have to do it for educational purposes and your mom's making sure you're just doing your exams and stuff, totally understandable. Just make sure that you do well on your exams. I want to hear whatever you're doing, education-wise. Who is looking at me over there? No, my guy. I hope when you come back, you're telling me that you done well on your exams, so please tell me that's the case. I don't want to hear you come back saying, John, I have screwed up on 5 exams. You come back and tell me you done well. You have a good day, my friend.
They're gone.
No, they're not. I'm right here.
What is this?
I will do well. Good, Zoro. You look after yourself and do right by yourself. And I look forward to hearing you doing well in your exams. Why did that break? My guy, you look killable.
They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder. Now to find a spark to start this fire.
Gotta encourage the younger generation to do well. I feel like it's my old man duties to tell the kids to do well. And that I believe in them. Because if I don't, then it'll be up to their parents, and who wants to listen to their parents? That was being very stupid there. My guy, I was gonna murder you so swiftly, but now you're making it into a whole thing. Yeah, I went to arrange a meetup, so we booked a little holiday home for 5 days. I was down in the cliffs in Cornwall. It was such a nice time. From there, I was from here, free from England, and one from Denmark as well. It was full of anxiety, but it was the first meetup, online pals, and it was traveling a bit far, but I was immediately so comfortable. That sounds amazing. I would love to do something like that, but I feel like I'm slightly on the older end of things, where like I'm clearly like 36 turning 37, so I'm in the older man territory. Which I feel like they're not gonna, hey Giggle, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Giggle is looking fantastic today, chat. They are looking phenomenal. But yeah, it's one of the things where I feel like I'm in the older end of things, so I wouldn't say be too old to be friends, but I've got a feeling the younger streamers are not gonna want old man Jones coming in to their streamer house and being like, right lads, lasses and non-binary pals, let's get some streams on the go. You all taking your dinner and your breakfast? You got your vitamins? We can't have a good day streaming unless you've been properly nutriented. Take it from the diabetic dad of this house.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
I guess that would be my role in a streamer house. I'd be the diabetic dad.
How do you like that, Obama? I'm pissed on
Oh my goodness. A big lovely gifted sub from Darn to Giggle, you absolute sweetheart. But never mind, it's a gifted sub. Foxy. Absolute sweetheart, Darn. Thank you very much for giving them a lovely sub. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Jump ship.
I get got him. I appreciate it. I know Giggle definitely appreciates it too. Spare her from the ads. Spare her from the stinky, stinky ads. like her like no, it's like I blew up a whole ship. That was fun. Did I blow it up? I guess it did, didn't I? Marie said to me earlier that's at the window now. Oh no. Someone's at the window now, chat. I don't understand the context, but there's windows being outed. Right. I gotta meet Kuma. Takeomi is oppressing the peasants of the unfair taxes. Okay. I thought daikon was a fucking vegetable. I don't know my Japanese words enough. Right, he's in the North Shimmering Fields. Look out near a canal. The fuck is the Shimmering Fields? Ew. Canal would be about here, wouldn't it? Right in the fucking mark. Oh, hey, princess, you keeping well? Daikon is a radish. Yeah, I thought a daikon was a veg. Giggles when your IRL friends. Oh, that's lovely. Another fellow Irish person. My brain was like, "Are these people?" I was like, "Yes, John, they're fucking people." Does that mean I could accidentally walk around Belfast and run into yous? Did the game use daikon a different way? They said, yeah, the mission is yeah, let me look for it here, princess. I'm pretty sure it was like said it. Yeah, the daikon, or maybe I said it wrong. Daikon, maybe? The daikon of Omi? Maybe it's not daikon. Daikon, maybe. Oh dear. Imagine me just going around Belfast and someone comes to me and is like, "John, what's up?" And I'm like, daikon is ready, so I guess daikon is someone else. I've had a few people come up to me in real life and say, "Hello, John." I'm like, "Oh, hello you, who are you?" And it's been nice, it's been good. But it takes me off guard for a hot second. Do you want to not? Oh, you're a child. I was gonna say you want to not be a rude bitch, but you're a child. Calm for those awkward moments. But yeah.
Please, big sister.
Daikon is a period of deputy daikon administrator. Oh, okay.
Here you go. Just for you.
Oh, thank you, big sister.
Well, she was very appreciative and kind, but who the fuck am I meant to be talking to? Oh, okay. Did I accidentally run into someone else? Local governor in the Edo period? Oh, okay.
Welcome to Hachiban, known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Follower?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen.
We are allies.
I was gonna say, a bit rude to be like, "Oh, follower." No, they're equals. One just does the heavy lifting, the other one does sneaky lifting.
Who claims the fast was an imposter.
Typical trick.
Oh, also, chat, I've been mentioning for it tonight and whatnot. I have a weird... People on the Twitch side of things can influence this greatly. I have a weird thing on the go. Right? I have a weird community goal on the go. Where I have put up, and I've crafted lovingly, a presentation that I will deliver to the stream if we get 20,000 channel points donated to the stream goal. It's going to be an incredible presentation. I'm going to wear a blazer and a shirt. And I'm going to walk you through. I'm going to show you, like, because I previously used to manage people. All right, I used to be a manager, and I used to also train to be a teacher. I was a teacher, a history teacher at one point in training, and also I used to manage a I used to be a manager for a major banking firm. And I'm going to show you my presentation skills. My incredible presentation skills. And to do so, we got to hit the goal, the channel points goal. So I just wanted to highlight that there. That's there. We're currently on 7,000, I want to say. I am totally wrong about that. Apparently we are now on 9,000. So that went up 2,500. It went up 2,000 last time I looked at it. So we're on 9,000. We're 11,000 points away. Now, the max points a person can submit each time is 2,000 per day. And I thought it would be fair about it. Because I didn't want to be like, you know, going too hectic with it. But with that being said, we're almost at the halfway point of achieving a fantastic goal where you just get to see me show you my presentational skills. You're in for a treat. Players in RPG prayed to Hachiman to kill the enemy. It was a combat spell. Was it? He was a god of war. Okay. This isn't Edo period yet, so it's probably a deputy admin. It's close to Edo period, but it's one of those anyway. It's a bureaucrat. Fair, so they've probably used it in a...
One of the Daikon's samurai.
They're probably using it in a more loosey-goosey way.
Sleeping in your fields?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the Daika.
Okay, apparently we're up to 13,009. That little reminder has now had Giggle and Princess both donate 2,000 each. So we're 7,000 away. Now I can't do the presentation tonight. Like on the rare off chance we hit a target tonight, I can't do it tonight because it'll be one of those ones where it's past 12 in the morning here in Belfast. And that wouldn't be the optimal timing for me to present such a thing. Hachiman would guide the attack to the enemy automatically? Okay, that sounds OP as all hell. Well, like, Edo period starts 20 years after Nobunaga dies, so I'm just not exactly what difference a Daikon is. I'm guessing it did change after this, but yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know the Edo period was so close to the death of Nobunaga.
Did you find him?
I thought it was such a substantial amount of time, like 100 years.
For ridding us of that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
I'm gonna pay him such a visit. I'm gonna buy him a lovely treat. Lives in a town in southwestern Azuchi, and he lives in the Daikon mansion. I keep holding the button and it does this. The Daikon mansion. Yeah, because Nobunaga is the first of the three unifiers. Then it's Tokugama finishes conquering all Japan, and then it's Edo, and then it's the Edo period. Ooh, okay. Out of curiosity, what was the official death of Nobunaga? Southwestern Azuchi in the Daikon mansion? There is no Daikon mansion on this though. Southwest. Unless there's one down here that I'm not aware of. I'm gonna do a quick check here. Nope, not in there. Oh. Apparently this is an area I just never seen. Okay. That's some aggressive cowbell in my ear. Sudoku? Sudoku? I can't do Sudoku. I don't have a big enough blade. I only have this. I can't do Sudoku. And the other little stabby things. Sudoku, sorry.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
Oh, well, I can't do seppuku. I'm not good with numbers.
Careful.
It's the number puzzle. Yeah. I'm not good with those. Oh, hello. All these people. So many ways to die. Like this. Wait. They have like no health. Am I mixing them up on purpose? Yeah.
You have children, don't you? Sell them in Wakasa.
Did he just say put children into slavery? You know what I say to that, chat?
A Shinbakufu banquet at a Shiotsu Inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards. I should return to Kuma.
Not before I get that chest.
What?
Okay, I got so worried I was accidentally mean. No, you're not. You're grand. I didn't have to have this fight, but I chose to have this fight. Fuck it, let's all go. We're gonna have a righty good time here. Who's next to you? Oh, here, that's rude. That's rude. Here, also don't do that. I was trying to do a charge move there, you asshole. Okay, that'd be really rude. try not to mix them up by accident. Then Glock. In a lot of pop culture stuff, Nobunaga is killed by a stray arrow. I don't know where it all came from because it was even in the G.I. Joe comics, so it had to be kind of old. Right, okay. That's such an uneventful way to go. Like a stray arrow. Like, you'd think there would be something a bit more prominent, a bit more pomp and circumstance would have done him. Given just like the nature of like his legend, right? Yes, I'm hiding in your face. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to open them and get some free stuff, but I don't have the key. Was it the knee? Feel free to kill me for that joke. I'm not going to kill you for it, Hunter. Don't worry. What the hell's the key? I want the key. You can't tell me there's treasures to be had in a treasure trove of greatness and then not tell me where the fucking key is. Like, I'm not messing around.
That's the end of the Daikon of Olu. Let's see where he hides his secrets. A list of 3 names.
I love his secrets. His secrets are my favorite secrets. 1 second, I need to open this door. Thank you. This one too. Lads, you need to show me where the key is. I've decided to not give a crap about your doors. Wait, you telling me there's something... My guy. Epic door, this goes majestic. Still, this is still crazy to me that, like, it's such an unceremonious way for him to go. Like, that's kind of jarring. You'd think someone with his, like, circumstance who would have went with, like, so much more... Like, almost like, I guess I'm kind of annoyed it wasn't a blaze of glory. I know blazes of glory are subjective, but you know what I mean, right? Like, you'd think of someone his stature and his, like, infamy would have went in such a way that would be befitting of a warlord. A stray arrow is, like, obviously, you know, a likely thing to have happened, but also just such a waste of a legend. I don't know. Maybe that's a rude way of looking at it. I don't know. It's just I feel like where's the pomp and circumstance of it all, you know? And also, where the hell's the key? They walk in the garden of your turbulence. That's kind of that feels really. I don't know why, but the way you said that, Arl, it sounded kind of cool. To walk in the garden of my turbulence. Well, it was during a battle, and it was like, he was gonna win, but then he died in the story. Oh, right, okay. I guess that makes sense. See, when I heard Stray Arrow, I initially was like, what, he was just out having a wee pint? And the Stray Arrow hit him? Do you have the key? No. Like, I thought it was like that there. It's like, oh yeah, you know, he was just out for a wee horse ride with his wife or something, and the message failed to send. Oh, what the hell? But I like I wonder what the part of the message was that I missed. Door's fucking locked. I feel annoyed by this. I feel cheated. Do you have a key? No, he doesn't have a key, but you know what? It did send. Oh, right, did it? Well, fuck, my Sony headphones have been on the whole evening. They thankfully charge really, really quickly though, Hunter. What'd I throw? Okay, I can't seem to get his body in the reviver. This whole thing is a failure. I put them on a charger again. I lost the charger, but thankfully it's just, yeah, it's just USB-C, which is nice. I'm really happy that we're getting standardized chargers in a lot more products. Because Jesus Christ, charging standards have been annoying for the last 15 years. Not a problem, Cozy. I'm glad we were able to give you some sort of relief in a time of need, in a time of sadness. I'm sorry that you lost a close family member. I know that can't be easy, but I'm glad you were able to find some level of comfort and distraction in this stream. Sometimes just having like something else to look at and concentrate on and not think about stuff for a while is always going to be... It's not going to make it better, but it's or change the fact of reality, but it's certainly going to help, but I get that. I appreciate that we could be there for you for that. Also, thank you for never asking me to change the game. Which at this point is not just a fucking meme on this channel.
Over here. We heard what you did.
You had to throw that in.
Omi, thanks you.
Neff,
And Lady Oichi.
I accidentally am still
I
going.
didn't do it for Lady
But Neff, we've got a clip for you.
Of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your
Would you believe we got a clip for you, Neff?
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
Chad, can we get the clip up for Neff?
For that woman lording it over the peasants.
I need you to look at the clip, Neff.
And her daughters.
I need you to look at this clip.
Safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon walking from the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Oh my god, not more lists.
Friend.
Everything's
She just gave me a whole list. It's not someone telling you to play someone else. Have a look at it, Neff. Have a look at it. Just look at the chat on the bottom. Oh, it's wrong. Zero referenced a different guy being got by an arrow, so maybe it was only an Onimusha then. Oh, interesting. I'm intrigued and I'm kind of excited to play the next Onimusha. Oh, I guess is it a remake? The new Onimusha. Thank you, Hunter. You're a sweetheart. Did I just get literally handed another list of people to take care of? Oh no, these are the corrupt icon. Oh, this tells me the location of the other ones. Oh, he's an Omi. Well, I'm gonna murder that little fucker. Sorry if that came out emasculating. I just like you. No, it wasn't emasculating at all. You're fine. You don't need to worry. Southwestern Ibu Highlands. Southwestern? Oh, we seem to be southwest in this area. He's in the Nomura village. I think I already know where that is. It's right here. Alright, I'll just teleport up to there. Murder them. Notice Nefari asked me. Ebu, more like EP. It's me. I'm EP. This is gonna be the last thing I do, Hunter, before I wrap it up for the night. Notice Nefari asked me if I watched anime, and then I was about to talk about how I do, but I'm kind of more into manga, and then I was going to talk about my Junji Ito manga collection, and then he just went, "Can you play a different game?" And I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Once a week, Nef. I told you this. I'm trying to clear my bed so I can sleep. Oh my god. Like I see when I said once a week, I wasn't even exaggerating. Just gonna murder these folks. I don't know, Neff. Like, I don't know how. I think I take the YouTube bullet for people on that front. See the G.I. Joe guy where the guy is composite cloning of a ton of an old army and conquer guys, and he gets killed by an arrow after remembering an old battle. I thought it was Nobunaga, but it was the Saxon king Harold at the Battle of Hastings, which also maybe didn't happen. Oh my god. All these maybe did, maybe didn't arrow kills. I think there's just an indiscriminate archer out there just murdering historical figures for the crack. I haven't had it yet, but I swear to god, I swear the only good response is this with "Can you fuck off?" I just laugh at it now. I just laugh at it now, Nev, because it is actually just funny with the actual, like, with the frequency in which it happens. I find just completely hilarious. It is just so stupidly funny to me at this point. And like, I think I understand why it happens, to be fair. I don't stream to one video on YouTube. I stream 2 videos on YouTube, Nev. So I stream to like just a horizontal, like a standard one you would see on Twitch. So I have a setup like that there. I also have a vertical feed that goes out. So I actually have 2 streams on YouTube simultaneously. And I think it's people coming through the shorts feed, because like your live videos that go through the vertical, the vertical option go for the shorts feed as well. And they go for people's shorts feed. And I think that's so I think that's where they come in from. But it is very funny. I find it very funny. Verticals were all the fucking yeah, because like my hope is that like people on the vertical side are like, oh, I'm enjoying hanging out here, I'm enjoying and watch play games, chat with the chat, and I'm enjoying this. And the hope is that they subscribe, and then when they come back, they see him. There's a full-fledged version if they're on like a PC or something. Like, oh, I'll watch this version. It's way more. Like it's just more real estate, bigger image and stuff. I'll click on that one. So the idea is, the hope is that like they come and find me from the vertical feed, but if they want a more horizontal look, they have that option. The idea is to kind of get them all in there, in a way. But it does expose me to a lot more people, and then as a result, I get a lot more people going like, "Can you play a different game?" No, it won't do.
The corrupt Daikon are dead. I must finish the rest. The sword hunt is over.
That was relatively easy. Oh, I wasn't looking at her. Come on.
Fight me.
I just don't even know how you have the strength to do that. I just can't. The people I've seen in the vertical stuff, good lord. I think it helps that I have enough of a fun time with the Twitch chat that, like, if there's some fuckity shit that happens elsewhere, it doesn't ruin my whole day. So it's one of the things I feel like it balances in that way. But on a good note, something happened today. If you could mention, it's okay if you don't want me to talk about YouTube. Oh no, by all means, go ahead and talk about it. I have no problems with people talking about that stuff, Neff. Go ahead. Like, where my self promo rule kind of lands is like, just don't come in and like random people come in and like post their Twitch links. Like in an offensively disgusting way, like, oh, this streamer's boring, come watch my stream where it's fun and I glaze people with my cum gun, you know, like, oh, 666 subs, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking brilliant. Also, it's the good number. But yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking brilliant. Fucking hell. I'm in the middle of trying to get the watch hours up. That's where my current fucking problem is at the minute. I say problem. It's just a grind really more than anything. But that's awesome. That is fucking awesome. Just gonna murder people here while I can. Fuck. Sent him near flying. Jesus. He couldn't get up, so I guess I was just a wee stabs. Quite pleased with it. At the same time, I'm questioning my YouTube content. YouTube is a bit of a weird one. The way they're going about YouTube is so strange these days because, like, they're rechanging how, like, views are counted on the shorts feed. They're also, like, realizing that they kind of need to stop promoting their shorts feed as aggressively because they realize that the long form feed is more where, like, their money is at when it comes to advertising. YouTube as a space is just a bit weirdly chaotic at the minute for the company as a whole, where I'm just kind of like, I'll put my stuff where I can. I'll spread my presence as far off as possible as I can. I feel like I want to approach that one with... I feel like I'll approach that with Yosuke. So yeah, it's been all over the place with YouTube in general. Right, so regroup where? Eastern Seotsu. Seotsu? Inside the town shrine? The fuck is that? That's Ozumi Castle. That's Omizumi. CO2. No, Seotsu. Which sounds like CO2, I guess. Oh, over here. I'm probably saying it wrong, to be fair. Eastern. So here? Right, I'm gonna go as Yosuke, because I think this is gonna be a revelation for Yosuke. But yeah, YouTube's weird. Like, YouTube's very strange, in general, at the minute. Like, I'm trying to attack it from, like, 3 different ways. Live streams, shorts feed, and also doing, like, pre-recorded content that's not just totally, like, the gameplay stuff. Which reminds me, I need to, like, over the weekend get a video ready, but that's becoming more and more of a problem to try and maybe guarantee I'm gonna get that video out this weekend with the baby on the way. Not my baby, mind you, John Bacon's baby. I have to do dog sitting for him, because the baby might just, you know, they don't know how long they're going to be in the hospital for, so it's one of those things where, like, they might be away for quite some time.
Now is Kunai. still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look
Shiotsu.
for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
I'll play as Yosuke on this one.
I am headed for the harbor.
Good. We'll meet up later.
Okay, with that in mind then, we're probably going to leave this mission off for the next stage, chat, because it is quite late here. And I've been doing 7.5 hours of big streamy action. So obviously I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Because I also have to do other things in the morning. Like fun things like going shopping. Which is not very fun at all. In all honesty, it's anything but fun. It's not butt fun. Butt fun's way more fun than shopping. But yes, chat, I will be back. It's kind of hard to try and give a definitive time. I'll be here over the weekend just because, again, they are expecting the kid at any point over the weekend. So I don't know. I'll try and commit to my streams as normal. But then I might have to like jump out every so often and do things between the streams and stuff here and there, just to make sure everything is all in the up there and make sure we're all good in that direction. So I'm just kind of trying to balance it as best as I can. And I would love to give like something like a more concrete sort of I would love to give a more concrete position on it. It's just one of those ones where it's hard to do when you're kind of trying to provide support and help for folks who are expecting a first kid. So sadly there's no like time frames like the kid will be here between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, like a fucking Amazon delivery if only. So it's going to be a little bit up in the air, but obviously I will try and be here to my normal adhere to schedule over the weekend. I typically don't stream on a Saturday anyway for the most part, but like the Sunday stream might be a bit up in the air. So I just want to give you that heads up, or that like that, at least that little bit of insight. Obviously if you've enjoyed the stream, chat, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button. If you're on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe button to do me a massive favor. If you're on the YouTube side as well, like buttons go a long way. It's showing a lot of support and a lot of help. So like and subscribe on that side of things. It's very, 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 very helpful if you do so, and much appreciated on my end as well if you do that there. I do want to remind you that we on the Twitch side of things do have the just got my laptop to work as you're signing out. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm sorry. But I do want to let you know that we are up to like 15.5k on the community goal on the YouTube side of things. So you make me do the stupidest presentation that I have done, that I have developed in some time. I'm going to show you my teaching slash my managerial skills and do as a presentation. I'll have a blazer on and everything. Be great. Thanks to stream, mate. Can't wait for the Fortnite. Fuck off, darn. I love you, but fuck you. So if you want to contribute that there, you can do so, and we'll do that there at some point. Yes, but chat, I'm going to love you. So I'm going to leave you. I will be remind you that you can, folks who are with the new chat system, a lot of weird shit can be done with this chat bar, which is really fucking cool. It's really fucking cool. But it's the super fun side of the feature is limited to VIPs, subs, and moderators, just because I don't want people putting pornography on my screen. I really don't. And there's always that risk that could happen. But by limited to the subs and VIPs and stuff, it's not necessarily a big risk factor. It's like everyone just randomly putting in. For example, for context, the vertical chat panel here can display GIFs and images, which is really quite cool. So, I mean, if I was just, let's see, this should technically work. Sometimes it doesn't though, but I'm going to show you as an example here. That might not work actually. This one might. For example, what's an Irish person's favorite vegetable? It's a potato. I get to say it. I'm Irish. You motherfuckers, you're not Irish. Say it. I'm coming after you. So I'll find where you live. But yeah, you can embed images and GIFs in there, which is quite fun. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll get to see yous on the next stream. Yeah, there it is. But anyway, folks, I will love yous and leave yous. I will see yous on the next stream. But seriously, no, thank you very much for stopping in, folks. And thank you, Darn, as well. I can't see the screen or hear, but I hope you have a good night. Oh, yay, potatoes. Have a good one, folks. Peace.